Well, unless I get another GoPro, or unless I buy it, spend. Well, what do I? Or unless I keep the camera. Shall I keep it?
Good evening. How are we doing? How are we doing? How you doing, Sammy?
Good, you?
Not bad. Thought I'd start off with something like that for a change. So I think
He's
that's what I
always
want.
buying bloody GoPros and stuff.
That's about 3 GoPros ago. So
Yeah.
fucking mad.
They'd love him at the bloody the shop that he goes to sell.
Oh, he's losing money every single. They're making money every single time he buys or sells something. Like quids in all the time. But anyway, how are you, mate? You all right?
Yeah, good. Just about to crack my first.
Yeah.
I'm deciding what to go. I've got either the choice of 2 Pilsners or a double IPA, I think it is.
Cool. Yeah, I've not had a beer yet. Yeah, I've not had a beer yet myself, so kind of, yeah, not been that fussed. Just I've been wanting a beer, but I'm not overly crazy about it. But yeah, I had a fair few yesterday. Not loads, but a few. So yeah, I'm back on the free StreamYard. So here's what it is: 20 hours per month kind of business. I do, mate.
Yeah,
I can do like a 5-hour sort of 4 or 5 hour things with that. So I ain't paying bloody the money they were after. So. And there's always backup options. Oh, Matty, you all right, mate?
Oh, mate's in to say hello. He's very antsy this morning. I don't know what's going on.
As soon as you're there talking, that's it, right?
Yeah.
Talk to me. I'm here. You keep
and
talking.
Also, they haven't had their breakfast yet.
That's probably what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you going for? What beer you got there?
So I've got White Bay. They're probably one of our best lager breweries. They're based in Sydney, and they've I think they've just made they've got quite a few limited Czech Pilsners, but this is like a new core range one, I think.
Nice.
So I thought I'll give it a crack. I was going to review it, but it's the sort of beer I'll be able to get down the track easily. So stuff it.
Yeah, I've been getting to that routine of buying multiples of the same beer, so that not that I'm reviewing, but when I do review, I can have a few and not worry too much about it.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is all right. But I've not had this before. I'm going to have this from Williams Brothers. So, and it's an Aldi job. So, I want to see what it's like. So Williams Brothers, it's their Silver Lake. It's supposed to be a West Coast IPA.
Okay.
5.6. So I don't know how that's going to go really with this. Best before. It's got a massive shelf life again. I mean, we're in 2024 at the moment. Best before the second, 2026.
God.
I don't know what that's all about. I think that's just a supermarket thing.
Being a supermarket jobby, I feel like you're better to go the West Coast than hazy. The West Coast tend to be more accurate. The hazies can be terrible.
Yeah, I'm not expecting anything from this at all. So I mean, it was under £2 a can. So come on, you know.
Yeah.
You're not going to get Piney the Elder in a can, are you? At £2. So do you know what I mean?
Yeah, these guys, they've got a limited called Gantry Crane, which is a Czech Pilsner, and it's probably my favourite Czech Pilsner out there. Like, I prefer it even over Czech stuff.
Yeah, I've got a Fest beer, Perlenbacher Fest beer after this, so it doesn't look too bad. It
looks good.
I mean, it's looking yellow this side, but that's just the white light behind. But on camera, it looks orangey. I mean, it's looking like a wheat beer this way, right this way around. But all right, let me get that there and get a photograph like I do, and then before I forget,
mine. Looks pretty good.
Oh wow, that looks all right, doesn't it? Right, let me put the other light on because I need a bit more light. Yeah, I'm gonna say it again. I finally got that that German box from Aldi yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's been 2 or 3 years in a row it's been going. It's the first time it's ever been down to my local one, which is great.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, 10 beers for. I mean, it came out on Thursday. 10 beers for 25 quid, and they're all 500ml bottles. I've got the box here. All the beers are down in the fridge, but I'm going to keep the box. The box is pretty cool. You've probably seen it elsewhere on YouTube because everyone's bloody, you know what it's like. Everyone gets the same shit. But I've actually been wanting this one for quite a while.
Yeah, see, I would love something like that. Why doesn't our Aldi get this shit?
Well, my local one's only just got it, so
Yeah.
I've had the Hofbrau Oktoberfest there above the ER.
So that's one of the official beers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I've had the Schneider Weiss before. That's not an official one. But
I've had that. That's the Weiss beer, isn't it? Yeah.
Then there's the other one, but it's a cracking box. It was only a thin box, and then on the back it's got like that.
Yeah.
And it's quite a handy. It's got a handle thing that pulls out.
Cool. Yeah.
I mean, you're going down the street at 10. That's what I said to you. I didn't really want to go down the street with that in my hand. I look like a right fucking alky. So I got a lift last night when I went to get a McDonald's because they're pretty shit at getting the right stuff on their app. So we went and got it.
Yeah, we only get like just sort of single bottles of random German stuff will just appear, and that's about it.
Yeah, Jake, I'll send you the link now, man. Let me just kind of gone live, basically.
Oh my God, Jackie boy, just settle down.
He's on one.
Now he's coming up to me again. Just relax, bro. Relax. It's gonna be all right.
Sound like Roy Keane.
Joshua's in the chat as well.
How you doing, bruv? You all right? Yeah. If you want the link, holler. I can only fit the 4 others on, so it's first come, first serve.
You got to be in it to win it.
I'm on the free plan, so I'm not paying what they wanted per month, and I wasn't entitled to carry on at my old £10 price. So it's like, well, bollocks to you then. It's annoying because I've been with them from like 6 months before bloody Hangouts disappeared. So I've been on with them ages.
Yeah.
And then no, it wasn't entitled for it for some reason because I didn't get a Black Friday deal a couple of 3 years ago, whenever it was, might have been 4, whenever it was. And yeah, like, well, I'm leaving. Bye.
This is.
I was going to say, how's your?
This beer is sensational.
Yeah,
it's amazing that like just the straight Czech Pilsner can be so bloody good.
I thought I'd start with this and then have a bit of a palate cleanser after.
Yeah.
So Perlenbacher Fest beer. I've never had this one before, although it's been available.
Yeah.
It's a big. It was like, I can't remember how much it was. It was dirt cheap.
Yeah, I like the name Perlenbacher.
Yeah, it's one of them Lidl exclusive type things. It's a bit like Rheinbacher for Aldi. It's their kind of equivalent. But 500ml can, 5.5%. It was like £1, fucking something or other. But anyway, that's for next. This is for now.
I want to hear how this one goes.
It smells a little bit synthetic-y, fruity kind of thing. slightly sweet. You know what it's going to be like.
Yeah. If it's piney, it might be all right.
That's okay. There's a slight bitterness there. Orangey. Well, it's 5.6. I'm not getting any of that at all.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's a little bit kind of thin-bodied. It's all right. It leaves a slight bitterness on the palate, but it's okay.
Yeah.
It's about where I thought it would be.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say about what you expected.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been worse as well.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, something different. It was quite fairly cheap, so I thought I'd give it a whirl. Yeah. I thought if it's really banging, I'll get it again, but I won't get it again.
Yeah.
Just to try, really. Sometimes you never know. Some of these beers, they can surprise you. Rarely, but they can. I don't go for them all either, so every now and again I'll try that. I don't go through the whole bloody range of stuff. It's like I can't be doing with it, you know. But yeah, might either do a Monkish or a Fidens review.
Here he goes, flexing.
Yeah. Well, if you want to join, then let me know. You're welcome to do a review on here, unless you want to do on your channel. I understand. Especially a Monkish. I don't know how regularly you get them, Josh, but yeah.
Nah, I don't think he gets them very often.
Yeah. So I'd do your review, man. Well, I'll say
he's got an awesome as bottle shop about an hour from where he is, and they just get these occasional drops of stuff, and he gets onto it.
Yeah, we've got Jake.
I mean, Fidens, I think he's had them there a few times, and Monkish, but just probably hasn't had Monkish recently.
Yeah, I mean, we can get these beers, but you're paying a lot per can. You're looking at anything between £13 to £16 a can.
Yeah,
which for you is about like $30, which is mental. It's like I can't justify it really.
Yeah.
Not. I mean, yeah. The fact that we can get them is crazy, but you know, what? You know.
It's not sort of. It's you're getting them, but you're getting them through like another avenue. It's not. They're not actually in your bottle shops.
No, I mean if they're in bottle shops, I might try the odd one, but you know, how much would they be there? That's the trouble.
It's so that's what was unreal with us when Carwyn Cellars, my favourite bar in Melbourne, actually had Monkish beers there, like for sale. It's like, fuck yeah, give me all of them.
32 ounce. Or was that 320 ounce? Yeah, I would imagine 32 ounce crowler fill.
Oh, this beer.
$20 a crowler. It's not too bad for 32. I would have thought.
This is the sort of beer, Craig, I wish I had like a whole case of it in the fridge.
I like the reflection water underneath the W. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, like that's a whole new thing. They've only just come out with this in the last couple of months.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
They were always a brewery that was sort of like okay. And then they got a guy he was from America. He's a real young dude, and he's actually good friends with DJ from Mountain Culture.
Yeah.
Him and his girlfriend who used to work, I think she worked at Pirate Life. So they were a couple that both brewed together. They pretty much took this brewery and just made it fucking awesome. Like they got the best lagers in the country pretty much. And then they're like, oh, okay, we're going to go traveling. So like now they've taken off, and everyone was probably concerned about how the brewery would go afterwards, but they've still been going all right. I think they're traveling through Europe and brewing while they're over there.
All right.
So that'd be pretty cool.
Huh.
That'd be a good backpacking life if you're a real good brewer, just going from like different brewery to brewery in Europe.
Yeah. All right, Jake.
Cheers, Joe.
How you doing, bruv?
All good. How are you two doing?
Not bad. Fancy the beer?
Yeah. Well, I was just sitting there and I got the notification. I was like, oh, I could have a couple.
I'm good. That's good that you get the notifications. See?
Yeah.
So people say, "Oh, I didn't know." It's like, well, you got to turn your notifications on. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not going to disturb anyone. If you want to link you, if not, fuck you. So you know.
I just cracked open the little can of Stiegbaguette. Amazing haze.
I haven't had that beer for years.
No, that's why I got it, and especially because it comes in these little sort of 330s as well, and so they weren't like too expensive either.
Cool. Looks good.
I had a couple of stouts from them recently. Like I've had beers from them in the past, but yeah, they were really good.
Stiegbaguette. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember the last Stiegbaguette's beer I had. Yeah. I want to try the West Coast. Got like Seagull on it.
Yeah, I've got that. I'll probably have that next. They've got that in like the little cans as well.
I've never tried that one. Yeah.
It's they're suddenly come back again, if you know what I mean, because like for ages you couldn't get, because of Brexit and everything, you couldn't get like European beers, but my local bottle shop's got like loads of shit now.
I mean, I reviewed that one in a bottle.
Yeah.
So that was 2017, 2016 time. So it's weird.
Because prior to the pandemic, we were getting heaps of like Scandinavian stuff, and now it's just disappeared.
Yeah.
Just the distribution costs now are just too extreme, so they don't bother with Australia.
My mate had an Omapollo Pilsner the other day. We had a bit of lunch and that, and then it was yesterday, a couple of beers here and there. And then there's a fairly newish, like it's more of a wine bar than craft beer, but they've got a couple of lines of craft beer. They had one was like pale ale. I think it was Comet Pale Ale. No, was it Chinook? Chinook Pale Ale from Colonel, and they had this whatever it was from Omapollo Pilsner. So I had the pale ale. My mate had the Pilsner. Like we can get these. I've not heard of much Omapollo unless you go to like beer merchants. You don't really hear so much about Omapollo anymore.
Yeah, no, definitely.
We get their beers online, but the stouts are like getting on for £20 a bottle for a 330. It's like, I mean, the big impies, but
I miss the days of getting real excited over like Yellow Belly and all that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like
and original Noah, like the original Noah.
It was so good.
That was like a bucket list beer at one point, and then now you can get it in Morrison's in the UK.
Didn't they have like a light version? It was pretty average.
Yeah, it was like 6.5% like export version or something.
Yeah, I don't know what the ABV is in Morrison's. Is it the full thing or?
I think it is the full whack. I think it is a impy. I don't know if they do it anymore. It was like during the pandemic, wasn't it? It was like you could feel went nuts. Or it might have even been before COVID. Actually,
that's insane. Like,
I mean, I very rarely go to Morrison's.
Here, it was really hard to get because places would get them in and they just sell like hotcakes.
Mm-hmm.
Boo. Bless.
Yeah, I remember I might have been Peter from Master of Hoppers. He was saying how Omnipolo's got actually some really good lagers.
I think
like
it's
quite underrated. Yeah,
yeah. I think it's since they've got that like Church of Beer place.
Yeah,
like their like main tap room and brewery now.
Yeah.
I think that's why they've got like massively into lager because they don't sell many lagers outside of the brewery. So I think that one that your mate had, Craig's probably pretty like a rare thing.
Yeah. They've got it on permanently at the moment, so it's like I'm gonna if it's still on next weekend, then or next Friday, I might pop down.
Do you remember what the name of it was?
No, I can't remember because I didn't have it, so I would have checked on tap otherwise. But yeah, I can't remember what it was called. But I've got that little beer festival in Ashford next Saturday, so that's going to be cool. Emperors are going, Jake.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, Empress,
Yeah.
Tartarus.
Oh, bloody hell.
Flock, Verdant, and then a few other bits and bats. It's like, can they get hammered?
Yeah. Yeah, they all do big beers.
Yeah.
I was telling when Adam comes to Australia, I was saying he should try and get me an Emperor's beer just so I can try them.
Yeah, they're available. They've got them in the Royston up the road. There's a couple of cans of Impy Stouts of 14.5.
Yeah.
They're about £10 a throw, but they are a little bit pricey. But
yeah, they're one of the
very, very
few
good
brewers in the UK really who still do those crazy stouts like that. That's what they're known for, isn't it? Really, even like Free Hill, they don't do like the crazy stouts that much anymore.
There's just the one guy at Emperor's as well. He does everything. There's one guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he brews it, he packages it, and that's it. It's just him. And then his wife does the merch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And that's it. Yeah. So it'd be good to get to meet him. I saw him at These Hills, but he was kind of busy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw the interview done with I can't remember the name of the channel. That was quite a good watch. They reviewed all. They interviewed all the breweries from that festival over a couple of days, 3 days.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. What, the most recent one or the one we went to?
The one we went to, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of the channel. I'll have to dig it out. I'll send it you. But so yeah, it's going to be good. Usual bits, and then in November there's one in Canterbury Cathedral that Time and Tide are doing.
Oh yeah, that one does sound good.
Yeah, so Planet TV, that's it.
Planet B. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I've never really watched. I've seen them about, but I've never really watched the stuff.
I follow them, but like most, I don't really watch too much. I'm not, I don't keep up to date with everything. But
is that the one with the two guys and one of them sort of got like longer dark hair?
Yeah, they interview brewers a lot and things like that. It's quite interesting.
I think it's the one that Josh actually got me onto, funnily enough.
Yeah, they're pretty good. How you doing, Disco? You all right? Hope you're keeping well. I saw you earlier on at the brewery, like doing a sneaky little beer. But yeah, hope it's all going good. Yeah, I'm back on the free StreamYard, so I've got that stupid duck thing in the corner and limited to 6 people and shit like that.
I've got a duck and a dog.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, the mallard is back. I've been watching the comet the last couple of nights. It's going a bit dim now, but you'd still see it. Oh, that's
Is it starting to get cold over there now?
Not really.
No, last couple of days. Today was a bit sort of on the murkier side, but it's been.
Yeah, we had a lot of rain this morning.
Yeah. Well, we're starting to get some warm weather, but we're getting a heap of rain as well. So the old lawn's just going.
Yeah, no, it was a lot of. We had a lot of rain until about mid-afternoon here, and then it brightened up a little bit. I think if we go further west in London, that was sunny and stuff. It was just this corner.
Mm-hmm.
I think it went up your way, Jake. I think.
Yeah, no, it was rainy today.
Yeah, but,
yeah,
not as bad as that thunderstorm the other night. Quite cool.
Mm-hmm.
It only lasted about half an hour, but God, we had a shelf cloud come over. You could see it in the dark. It was like really low cloud. It was going like really quickly. I was like, shit. And then it hammered down, and then a few flashes of lightning, and then within half hour, it's done. But yeah.
What's the main like sort of time of the year where you get a heap of tourists in your area, Craig? Like what months?
Summer.
Like obviously it'd be summer, but yeah.
Yeah, June, July, August, generally.
Yeah.
Sort of July, August are probably the 2 peak months.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like the beach season.
Yeah, students. We get a lot of Spanish. Spanish and Chinese are the main two.
Yeah, I remember that living in Canterbury. A ridiculous amount of Spanish tourists, like school groups of school kids, isn't it?
Yeah, and then the Chinese. Obviously they got loads of money. These little brats. Walking around with like $2,000 cameras and shit. So okay. You don't want to do that round here, mate. You know?
No. Yeah, you go down the wrong street in Margate.
Mind you, they probably. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I need to drink this quick. It's starting to warm up and it's getting worse.
What did you have? I missed what you were on.
Williams Brothers.
Oh shit! I brought those this week as well from Aldi.
West Coast IPA.
Yeah.
So Aldi, yeah. So, I thought it would be shit. It's going down. It started off all right, but it's starting to
steadily get worse. Have you had the West Coast one yet? Have you had that yet?
This is the West Coast one.
Oh, that is the West Coast.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, okay.
I only bought. I didn't buy the hazy one.
Oh, I brought both.
Nah.
Oh. Well,
cheers, Luke. How you doing, bruv? Knackered now. Back to the slinging beers tomorrow. Cheers. You're welcome to join if you want to join. I've got 3 places, so I don't charge much.
He just wants some more Williams Brothers beers.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a winery in Australia called Williams Brothers, so that's what I thought.
They probably do some good beers. I just never tried them.
Well, Joker's always been a good beer from them.
Yeah, I had that years ago.
Yeah,
used to get it in Sainsbury's, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about now. I say I very rarely go to the bigger supermarket chains these days. I just go to the one down the road, and I might go to the Asda because it's a smaller Asda every now and again. But they never change their beers often.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same old slop. So.
Slop. This is what I'm going next. So same sort of thing.
Yeah, nice.
But it's like it's a limited release by Banks and Oktoberfest, the Bohemian Pilsner.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna. You probably had this, Jake. I very rarely go to my local Lidl, but yeah, this was up there as well. So.
Oh yeah. No, that's decent, especially for the price, as they used to say.
I mean, it's a big old can, so it's like.
Yeah. I went in Lidl today, and they've got the big Oktoberfest packs again, and only like a couple of the beers have like changed.
No, that's I got it last night. It's just there.
Oh, is it? That looks like
that's the box.
I've got the box from last year. Oh, maybe it's still exactly the same then. I thought a couple of beers had changed.
I didn't get. It didn't turn up at my local one last year.
Yeah.
I think this is the 3rd year they've done it. I think. Or was it the 2nd year? I don't know.
I think it's the 2nd year.
Yeah, they didn't have it last year, and I went up there.
I thought when I looked today, a couple of the beers were different, but looking at yours there, it looks exactly the same as that one I've got from last year.
I don't know. I'm keeping the box. It's pretty cool.
I know. Yeah, that's why I've kept it. It's coming handy.
So let me try and.
You can store some crisp $100 bills in there.
Yeah. I'd have to get the $100 bills first to store it in there. Yeah, no,
I haven't seen one for a very long time.
I don't know what
it is the same beers. Yeah. No, I when I looked at it, because I'm glad I didn't get it. It's still a good bargain for 10 beers though.
Yeah, 25 quid. I thought it was
Yeah.
pretty. I mean, I've had 2 of them before, but I've not had the other 8. So
What
But
you
I've-
should do is do a stream and just drink all of them in one hit.
yeah. No way I could drink 10 of them. I'd be fucked. Because they're
You'd
all
also-
like.
I reckon you'd do it easy. You just need a bit of time. And a kebab halfway.
They'd be so filling, wouldn't they? 10 Oktoberfest beers. It's like your belly would be like.
You got to get the practice up though for when you go to the real deal. When you go to Oktoberfest.
Oh no. Can't stay
Yeah, it's like
long.
if I ever go to it, I'd need to wear like a catheter or something because
This one looks pretty good.
Oh, are you going to Japan? Wow. Random.
Fuck yeah.
Cool.
I've had some really good Japanese craft beer this year. It's definitely an underrated scene.
Bit too close, if you ask me. Right, let's
Cheeky bastard.
Yeah, let me get rid of this fucking thing. Right.
This is tasting bloody lovely. It's almost like it's weird to say it, but it's like an old school hazy where it's got a little bit of a savoury like bite to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I love when you get a hazy that's like, I don't know, sort of got like a dry chalkiness to it and like some pine. Like it has some like West Coast character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I quite like hazies that have like Nelson and stuff in it because I think it just adds a different dimension that isn't just all juice.
Hmm.
Where's
that's
the
what's
juice?
good with New Zealand stuff.
Yeah.
Garage Project boys. I wish you could try their top shelf stuff. It's fucking amazing.
How's that beer, Jake? Was it? It's not so. We used to freak about that beer.
It's lovely. It's really nice.
Obviously, we're like several years down the road into the hazies, if you know what I mean. So I wondered how.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's got that slightly savoury characteristic that the early hazies had, which you don't get.
The oniony, garlicky sort of thing.
Yes, it's not like in spades. It's just a little hint of it. But it's almost like I got it to have just like some smaller cans.
Yeah,
but we've got a bigger can of it now.
Right. Well, that's quite dark. Really dark for a fest beer. It almost looks like a bloody Märzen.
That's what you want.
No, but I mean, I know you. I do remember that there is one of there's two. There's almost two different kind of. You get a dark. There is generally the paler one, which is normally what they are. But you can get a darker fest beer that's not a Märzen.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that from a couple of years ago when I went crazy doing the reviews over them. But and just research and shit. I think they just use a different malt.
What one is it?
It's lively, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah, it does look like. Yeah.
It looks darker on camera. Yeah, definitely.
It's definitely darker this side as well. So it's like I wasn't expecting it to be that dark.
Which one was it, Craig, that you opened?
That's the Perlenbacher, this.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember being that dark.
Let me just have a read.
I've got a can of it in the fridge. And I quite like the Radler.
What I was saying, it's got barley in it, so I reckon that might be it. We can give it that kind of darker. I don't know if it's going to be sweeter with the barley. I like barley and rye. I was expecting maybe rye.
Good.
Yeah.
I remember when I first got into craft beer, a lot of rye stuff I wasn't a fan of, and now I absolutely love it.
Mm-hmm.
I like rye IPAs. You don't really see many of them these days, but
yeah, like a red rye IPA is fucking delicious.
Yeah, proper good. Well, this looks really good. It's really carbonated. It's running up there like.
The head looks good as well. Poured that perfectly. No knobhead pores here.
You see the top of it there. Mind you, it is a decent glass though. So, Utopia glass.
Cool.
Which is one of my favourite glasses. Pretty all the etched shit going on there.
I'll tell you what's cool with this is because I've had that White Bay Czech Pilsner first, and then I'm on this. It's sort of a good measure as to where Banks are at with their lagers.
Yeah.
I always knew Banks were decent with their lagers, but compared to the White Bay one, it's just got nothing on it.
Take care.
It just goes to show how good White Bay are.
Yeah. Take care, Luke, mate. Sorry. I meant to cut you off.
Cheers, Luke.
Yeah, he's off ski. So, yeah, it's a bit late for folk over here. I can't believe how carbonated that is. I think it's because it got that nucleated bottom to it. I think that's what it is. Which will get rid of the gas quicker. Quite bready.
Yep.
Like brown bread.
Yeah.
You definitely
has it got sort of like a grainy edge to it?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The grainy, you're definitely picking up that barley.
Yep.
It gives it a slight sweetness. And then obviously that obviously the lager yeast. Smells all right. Cheers.
It's funny how the last 4 beers I've had have all been like Pilsners. I'm a changed man.
I'll tell you what, that's not bad at all for the price as well. Shit.
Had I told you about Banks Brewing in Melbourne, they had a beer called McConaughey's, and it ended up getting back to Matthew McConaughey. How the fuck do you pronounce his name?
McConaughey.
Yeah. It got back to his team that Banks had this beer, and anyway, there was a lawsuit going to go ahead and all this shit. And they ended up just pulling the pin, and they changed the name of the beer to All Right.
That's quality.
Yeah. And anyway, apparently he was really good about it. It was more his like legal team just clamping down on it. And he said they could continue with the name, but they had to give a portion of it to charity. And they were like, nah, fuck that. So anyway, they've come up with this double dry hops pale ale, and it's called
McKaysey.
That's pretty funny. And they're like,
pretty good.
They've released it as just like a smaller batch, and they said don't tell anyone. So I should do a review.
Yeah, it's always their like legal teams and stuff who do that shit, isn't it? Because like Matthew McConaughey doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, I think most of it was over because he's tied up with Wild Turkey.
Oh, okay.
There was like
because it's like
with the whole alcohol. Yeah, that's what it was
in the industry sort of thing.
It sounded like, from what the owner Chris said, it sounded like he was actually pretty good about it.
Yeah.
So if anything, it was probably Wild Turkey pushing for.
Yeah. Copyright infringement or
whatever.
I cracked open red ale from Lost and Grounded.
Oh, okay.
No rest. After we're talking about rye IPAs, but this is like that. On the back it says it's more of like a Belgian style, like their version of like a double.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
Or like a homage to a double, because it is only like 5.6%.
I picked up a red IPA for Adam's stream next weekend.
Yeah. Well, I've seen it like pop up like he's doing it that sometime like he's doing it last week, and then
I must admit, I think he changed the date of it. I'm sure he has, because I thought it was this weekend.
Well, I thought it was last weekend.
No, isn't it the one? Yeah, it's the one coming up, isn't it?
Yeah, next weekend. Yeah.
It was fun. I seen in the description it said, "Is your name Sammy or Harry or Brett?" It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I got a feeling I might be in Melbourne, but if I'm not, I'll definitely jump on.
Yeah, next Alice goes to London next Thursday. She breaks up from school Thursday. And then she's up there for 4 days. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I go and get her Tuesday, and then she has the rest of the week here. So we're splitting it. But she wants to be here for Halloween, all that shit. So I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
She wants me to be Caroline's dad. So she's going to be Caroline, and I'm going to be. I've got a choice of dads in that thing, so it's like, okay. She wants me to walk around with. She wants me to walk around with pajamas on, trick or treating.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good.
I haven't even got you.
You don't have to get changed, brother. You just walk.
I don't even wear. That's the thing. I don't even wear pajamas, so too hot for them. Too hot for that crap. Yeah. Especially in the summer. Stop that. Bad enough with a quilt. It's bad enough with a quilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've owned a pair of pajamas for about 15 years.
I don't.
20
I never
years,
had,
maybe.
Not since I was a kid, man. No.
Mm.
Can't be doing with that. Anyway, this is definitely very nice for what it is. It's like, wow. It's really carbonated.
Bit of a step up from the West Coast.
Oh yeah, 100%. Just it's a bit more belchy. Nice though. It's leaving a nice lacing. Look.
Yeah.
Mm. The head looked good when you poured it.
Yeah, I mean I've not swirled it or anything. That's retention. So.
That's good, isn't it?
I don't know if it's part due to the decent glass or it is utopian glass. So.
Have you had the wheat beer from that range as well? Did you pick that up as well?
I've had it before.
Yeah, it's decent. It's like
I picked up, which was bizarrely from these guys. It's a Festbier Radler.
Oh yeah. It's just a Radler. It's fucking refreshing as hell. I buy loads of it.
I just don't get that angle. Yeah. It's a bit weird.
It's just the can. It is just a normal Radler.
So I'm like, I don't know how's that going to work, or is it just one of them gimmicky bullshit things for the public and stuff? It's like whatever.
Yeah, it's bloody lovely though. For like 99p, it's like so refreshing.
Yeah, 99p for a 500 ml can. It's like
it's one of those ones where you drink it and you can't chug it. You can't not like crush it.
Yeah, I brought 2 of those and 2 of these in the box. So I thought, that'll do. I've still got other shit left from a few weeks ago. So I've got plenty of stuff there that I can just drink.
We need to see a Festbier Radler review, I think.
Just so weird. It's just like, huh?
Yeah, that's what would make it cool. It's so different.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the cross, like, you throw Festbier on it this time of year, people drink it.
That's all they've done, because it is the most bog standard Radler you'll ever drink. There's no Festbier about it.
Yeah, so they just it's the same beer as our Festbier. Throw Festbier in it to get rid of it.
Well, it's funny because they've changed the branding now, because it used to have like the picture of like a cartoon sort of like buxom beer maiden on there, and they've reined that back in now.
I might have
Little have gone woke.
I might have had the normal Radler in the summer months, which is probably the same beer. But But no, I say I very rarely get to go up to my local Lidl because it's a bus journey and a bus journey back, and can't be bothered half the time. I'm not overly fussed, but this is decent. Though. Quite impressed.
Yeah, this red ale's good. I can see what they mean. It's not like too Belgian-y, but it's not like an IPA. It's not like hoppy. It is all about the malt in this one.
I can hear the sparrows there, Sammy.
The what's that?
The sparrows are chirping.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the birds going out the front and then the train in the back.
Cool.
If I wanted to go to Melbourne, I've just missed the train. So
Right. I thought I heard that tooting then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not as loud as the American ones. Fucking some of the I can't remember. There's one or two that live near a train station or track. It's like, it's like coming through the house. Crazy. So, what have you been up to, Jake, today? Everything?
The kids had a birthday party to go to.
Oh,
so that
right.
was 2 hours of fun.
Yeah, I've not been to a taker to it, but I normally it's a drop off one. It's like they're the best ones.
Yeah.
So I can come back 2 hours and it's like half cut and all right. So
No, my missus could see that I wasn't like having a good time. So she was like, "I'll just like walk to the pub down the road." I was like, "Well, by the time I've walked there, it's like a 15-minute walk. I'd have to walk. I'll just stay. I'll just stick it out."
I'll have a beer when I get home.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's like she's got one coming up in November. So I'm hoping that's a drop off thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it's October, November are like mad for birthday parties. I don't know what it was about kids being born in October, November, but
yeah, they didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Oh well. You don't think at the time.
No, exactly. Too much other stuff going on.
Yeah. This is going to make me burp. I'm trying to get on to the next beer, see, before it gets too warm.
But yeah, no, I had a couple of beers yesterday. I went to my local bottle shop, and then we went to Little Earth Project's pub.
I see you had a duration thing.
What's that?
Where did I see photo of duration?
Oh, duration. Oh yeah, I had that yesterday. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. I can't remember where I saw that. I don't know.
It were either Instagram or Untapped, I think.
Yep. No worries, Paul. I'll send you the thing now, mate.
Well, I don't have that much from Duration really, considering they're like sort of a localish brewery. So I saw that, and it was a Verdant collab. So I thought I'd give that a go, and it was good.
Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
What's the one that is there one that starts with E that's decent for West Coast?
Elusive.
Yeah, is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah.
No, it's different brewery.
No, as in, but I was right though. Is it Elusive that's the West Coast?
Yeah, the Oregon Trail is sort of pretty well regarded.
Yeah. They're pretty good. Send you the link, Paul.
No, don't send him the link. He's a filthy boy.
The dirty little brewer.
Little brewer boy. He's doing a stout at the moment. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I've read that earlier in one of the chats. I think it was yours.
Yeah. He pulled out his box of hops while he was in the chat on mine, and we're like, oh, yeah, just go a bit of everything. That'll do. It was like Sabro, Centennial, and a new hop like that's got like high alpha. I thought all three of them would work in a stout.
Little hop of horrors. Yeah. No, I don't know if they're all. He's using all. Well, I'll find out in a minute. Whether he's buying any, or whether it's all his hops he's grown this year, or what, I don't know. Or does he supplement them with bought hops?
Yeah, I think he said he just had this box of heaps of stuff that he had gathered up, but he's obviously got his own stuff that he's growing as well.
Yeah, it's cool. He's going to work out what's going to grow and what's not, and then you'll dump the ones that won't, and then continue with the one or two that do. And then if you want
a bit of trial and error, different spots in the yard, and
yeah. I mean, it's obviously it can't be. The soil is obviously okay for it. It's just finding out where. It must be down to the roots, whether the roots grab hold or not. I don't know. Don't know how it works. So here he is.
Ooh. Hello. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello. Good.
You're
drinking my Yorkshire bed.
You're on the Tetleys.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the sad news is I just kicked the can, so that's the last of my bitter I brewed.
Damn.
Oh,
unfortunately.
Did it come out good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really good.
It looks,
the only chip, because I use Green Bull, it's got a little bit of spicy pine in there too, which normally that wouldn't be in there, but it's pretty nice. But it's got a lot of Maris Otter, so it's nice and bready, and a little bit of caramel malt too. So it came out pretty damn good overall, and it looks
good,
pretty decent. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Nice glass as well.
I just I IPA in the keg, and I just brewed an Imperial Stout too. So I just have to wait for the IPA to finish before I can put it to tap.
How much of the bitter did you brew?
But usually about 4.5 gallons.
Right. So you've drunk
So
4.5 gallons.
Plus or minus. Yeah, and then I cut the tube because it's carbonated in the keg, so I had to cut the tube back. And that's there.
Cool.
Overall,
cool.
It's pretty good. Yeah,
that's good.
That's fun.
Save a few quid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just bought enough. What's that?
Huh?
Oh, to save some money? Right?
No, I'm getting a delay. I don't know if it's me. There's a delay. You're drinking.
It's my shitty internet.
I don't know how he's doing it. He's like drinking and talking at the same time.
It's a ventriloquist.
That's pretty impressive. Yeah. But no, it's good. It's good though.
It's my Saturday internet.
Is it Saturday? No.
Yeah.
No, that's good. I'm on a fest beer, but it's a pretty dark fest beer, I have to say. But it's very good. For like £1.40 a can, it's pretty good. Whatever it is. Pretty damn good.
I don't know who actually brews those for Lidl. But I mean they're brewed in Germany, so it's gotta be you'd think a decent-ish brewery.
I don't know what the deal is without. I can have a look if it's on Untapped or whatever. But
I think they keep it pretty close to their chest in case they have to move.
Yeah. Backer.
Perlenbacher sounds like a German right back.
He does. He does sound like
Yeah, for like the 80s.
It does, doesn't it? Really does. P-E-R-L. I'm putting L in. Len. Oh. So back. I'll CH. Yeah. CH. Yeah. Why can't I find that then? It said Little Deutschland, Germany. That's all it says.
Maybe they have their own brewery. They are a German supermarket. To cut out the middleman and
Just a
brew
little.
it. So
They got all the tanks just out the back in the store.
Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. Best beer. Erlenbacher. Little Deutschland, straight Germany. Erlenbacher. Lager beer. There's quite a lot, isn't there? Jesus. It seems to be one or two. It's weird. I don't know what the deal is with it. You put Perlenbacher. One's from Lidl and one's from somewhere else. Frankfurter Brauhaus, and that's a Perlenbacher export. So I don't know what the deal is there. Weird.
no, it's just
Really weird.
Yeah. Supermarkets being supermarkets.
Yeah, it's a bit odd. It's got a barcode. Let's have a look, see what the barcode's all about. Yeah. Just says Little Deutschland, Germany. Bar, restaurant, store. Definitely a store.
On this bad boy.
Oh, you're going for the
Oh, you're going for the
McConaughey. Let's see what he tastes like.
the cease and desist beer.
That's not bad. It's a great label. I like the old beverages and popcorn and I don't know what that shit says. Brewed with the finest ingredients. Okay.
It's always with the finest.
Yeah, brewed with the shittest ingredients. You're never it's not going to say that, is it? It's like,
Looks all right.
Tesco's finest fest beer, brewed with the shittest ingredients.
Used with soiled leftover ingredients.
Well, but no, what do people think about this then?
I got
3.
I got this one. It says over. And it says Pittsburgh Brewing Company with The Alchemist.
Really? Cool.
Mm-hmm. And it's basically it's a 5%. Hang on. The Alchemist. So it's like a 5% Pilsner.
Yeah.
So
I mean that could be the focus, but I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks all right. Cheers, Joey.
It's some guy who worked with Alchemist for a long time. He came the Pittsburgh native, and they brewed this beer. So I'm looking forward to it. See how it is.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard of Alchemist doing like collaborations.
I don't know. Yeah. Kind of like I saw it on the shelf, and I was like, "What the fuck?" So I had to pick it up.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
I think they have done, but very rarely. I think they just do their thing, and that's it, really.
Yeah.
I mean, I think most breweries do collabs just for a piss up, basically. I don't think there's any It's just an excuse.
Yeah.
Which is probably one of the reasons why we had a quick entry of Verdant coming up, because Flock are going to be there. And they've done a few collabs, so I bet something's going to. Apparently, the after parties are pretty good. The road.
Yeah, well, that's when it's good collabs, not these fucking sending emails to each other. What would you like to use?
Yeah.
On FaceTime or something like that. I had sorry, Craig, you can carry on.
No. I'm talking to Cleveland in the chat.
Cleveland?
Yeah, Joey.
Oh. I had the track Great Notion collab yesterday, which is pretty good.
I did drink it. I drank it last week because it was getting old.
Yeah.
And surprisingly, it was really, really good.
Yeah. No, it was still tasting good when I had it yesterday.
I reckon it smoothed out, and it was just like, wow, that's smooth as. And it's like, sometimes it's good to age a New England IPA because, I think they just mellow out nicely. And you haven't got that bloody sharpness that you can get sometimes. And I'm like,
that green hop burn.
I just don't. It gets a bit too harsh for me. Especially with triple IPAs, because there's no need for them. But if you age them a while, they can be really good.
I don't like that burping up cucumber thing. It's not.
I just. That's why I prefer West Coast. You don't get any of that. I'd rather burp up some pine cones.
Yeah.
Pine cones or cucumbers? It's your choice.
Yeah, pine cones will do me. Yeah. bit of pine needle thrown in for good measure. Spruce. But that dankness up, baby.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I just brewed a New Zealand basically IPA with what I had. I got this mixed bag of hops, so I just kind of grabbed whatever sounded interesting, and I was like, "Fuck it," and just threw it in there. So it's pretty tropical.
Your camera and sound are in sync now. It's pretty good.
Oh wow, like a real boy.
Yeah, I don't know what that's.
I don't know.
Weird. It's a bit weird, but yeah.
I do notice that even though I'm on, if I'm only the one in the house on Wi-Fi, if it's like a Friday night or a Saturday night when everybody else is home too, it still affects the quality of my Wi-Fi, on the line. So, like if I do a stream on Tuesday at noon, I'm fine. It's one of those weird things.
Yeah. Have you got any camping trips coming up in the next month or two? Or
we just came back from camping at Old Bull State Park in north central Pennsylvania. We camped there Wednesday night and Thursday night, and it was fantastic. So we got to figure out where we're going next month.
I really enjoy watching those. It's like they're really cool. I like that.
We'll have that one posted for the first Friday in November. I'll have it posted.
Yeah, I'm still watching. There's one or two from last winter. I'm still watching. I'm like, fucking hell, that's beautiful places you go to.
We're trying to keep up. I'm trying to do one every Monday and every Friday. So we only filmed a camping trip this time. So we try to hit 5 or 6 or 7 different things when we go on a camping trip, but we just took it easy this time and only filmed the camping trip, and that's it.
Sometimes you want to enjoy it, though. You don't want to be filming all the time.
Exactly. We just hung out and had a good time. That basically was what we did.
Yeah, otherwise it just becomes a bit,
Yeah, it becomes like a job. We don't like that.
No, I mean, at the end of the day, you're having a break. So
right.
It's the same with me when I used to do, you're not reviewing any beers, like going to meetups and stuff. It's like, well, I can't be bothered. I'd rather just enjoy it and have a beer and have a chat. And
not think about it too much.
Yeah, I mean, then you look back and think, I've had a few good trips. It'd been good to have done this and done that and done that. But when you're there in that moment, in that time, it's like, I can't be asked.
No, I understand. I agree. Yeah. That's why it's nice. Like I have 2 beers right here to review, but I've taken about 2 or 3 months off reviewing because I just couldn't give a shit.
I'm in that. I think I'm coming towards the end of that period now. I'm thinking like, I might start reviewing some of these fest beers. Obviously, no one can get them now, so it's perfect time.
Right.
But yeah, so but I still throw them up there. It's pretty good.
Well, it's funny. It's like I'm pushing my Crypt reviews, all these old reviews that I found that I like to throw up in October, you know, especially the ones down in the dungeon. And it's so funny, like how many people don't realize they're old videos, and I'm like, yeah, it looks a lot different.
Yeah, you look. Yeah, that ain't yesterday.
No.
No disrespect.
No. I know. I'm like, well, I'm short beard, gray as fuck. That's not me. I mean, like, that's the guy in that videos. That's a lot. That was like 10 years ago, Bo.
Yeah. No. You can just, it's like, yeah, you're small.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinner. I had the big beard. It's like it was a lot different. Yeah. I was like 210, not 280. That kind of thing. Like it was those things. I'm 230 right now. I lost a lot of weight, so I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay.
I mean, I look back on when I first started reviewing. I look ill compared to now.
I remember. I still remember when. I mean, I think Harry barely started doing the beer reviews right when he could legally drink, and he was just this like little tiny thin. You know, I mean, he was tall, but he was like very, very thin. And it's funny now.
Yeah, he's not thin. He's still very tall. He's still tall.
Yeah. He's filled out for a man he is.
He's not fat. He's not thin. But yeah, I used to be 13 stone when I first started. Now I'm like 18. Although I've lost a stone, believe it or not. It doesn't feel like it or look like it, but I have actually lost a stone.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's how I look at it. Is like I don't feel like I have, but then at the same time, I feel like I have. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like I notice I feel better, even though I don't feel like I'm not. It doesn't feel like I lost anything, but I could tell that I did.
Yeah, I get that. I know I've lost weight because my slippers keep falling off.
all in the feet.
So yeah, I've lost weight in my feet. Nowhere else.
It's flip flops.
Yeah. So it's like walking down the stairs. It's like fucking hell, they fall off and it's all the way down the stairs. Go all the way back. No, I know I'm losing weight. I have to go back down the stairs to get them. You know. Things.
Yeah, that's good. I think everybody's kind of like finding what they need to be doing, which is cool. I thought it was awesome that Peter went to Paris.
Yeah, he done well to do that on his own because he's always. Hopefully, that's opened his eyes and gives him that confidence to do other shit. You know.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like anything. Once you do anything once on your own, that's it. You just go. He's at Libertines concert tonight. I messaged him earlier. So he's unlikely to be around. Jackman might be around later, maybe. He's at a 30th birthday party or whatever that is about.
Not his 30th birthday.
Definitely not his.
No.
I don't know about that. Well, day loaded. No, I've got no reviews left. I've got none pending or anything or recorded. Condoms keep falling off, yeah.
It's a bit when you lose weight.
Still? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you got another beer there, Sammy, or you just
This is that McConaughey one.
you just fed the dogs? The dogs hungry.
Dogs.
Oh, 5%. Oh,
There's the train again.
there's a train
Yep.
somewhere.
That's the one going back the other one.
The other way.
Sound like American horn.
You've got a
Twang.
horn.
I know. You missed. You told me you missed me, so you know.
Yeah.
Thinking about me, you said. So it's very nice of you.
It depends when it's thinking about you. That's when you got to worry.
No, he said it on his stream earlier. I thought that's very nice.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? To be nice.
I've got to stay in
Natural.
character.
Yeah, you let it slip.
Yeah, there we go. That's very true, Joey.
Yeah.
I've got to break $100 bill just to get a 4-pack.
Yeah. I lost 14 pounds. I don't know where I lost it. I'm skint now.
Oh, I bought beer. I forgot. Yeah, that's what it was.
It's such a
There they
UK
are.
term, skint.
Skint.
I'm skint.
I'm brassic, mate.
I'm fucking broke. That's what we
Yeah.
say in Australia.
Broke as a joke.
That's gonna. It's becoming a universal term lately. We're all fucking broke.
Yeah. I'm brassic.
Wow, this was pretty good. I got
I'm
she had 3 of them.
That one.
I got them for her for the campground. But this is the Imperial Stout, the Jolly Roger Imperial Stout from Otto's Pub and Brewing Company in State College, Pennsylvania. I've had this a couple years. I actually used to have a Jolly Roger way back in the day when I was doing beer reviews. I had a Jolly Roger snifter glass I used to review out of, which was really good. So I saw this and have one for me, and then I gave the other ones to her because she likes Imperial Stouts. And of course, we didn't drink them at the camping facility because that would be illegal or whatever. So of course, we didn't drink those there. But for $14.75 for Imperial Stouts, I was like, and it's like 11%. So that's pretty damn good. So
you
like
had the other
14.50 bucks.
So you had the other 2 on your trip.
Yeah, somebody
I
did,
can't-
not me. Well, she did, but definitely not at the campsite.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
even get 4
Definitely not.
lagers at Aldi for that.
Absolutely not. But it was at night.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think she tried to open like a Propel water or something and ended up accidentally grabbing one of those. Okay, so it was something like that. Yeah,
it was so dark you can't
life's
see.
a bitch.
You can't
Yeah,
see in the
I know.
dark.
I can't see in the dark. I'm not a
How
puma.
good is it though when you're camping, the sun's shining, and yeah, you just smashing beers? It's fucking awesome.
Now I wouldn't know because it's prohibited, and in my word, pro means you're allowed, and she's trying to explain to me that pro means you're not allowed. I'm confused, so I had to have a drink.
Well, that was what I was thinking there, Lee. And good evening, sir. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I don't know. I won't say if he has or hasn't been on the side of my Jolly Rogering, but I am a peg-legged pirate. Let's just say that.
Well, you guys go back a long way. So.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Not quite pirates, but yeah.
No.
That's an interesting Google research there, Joey.
Copy and paste.
Copy and paste straight away.
Nice. It's a 300th anniversary, apparently. There you go. That makes sense.
There you go. Awesome. I will have to use that on my beer review. excellent. Little trivia.
300th anniversary of Rogering. How you doing, Paul?
Unfortunately, I've been binge watching. I've been good. I've been binge watching David. Was it? I'm trying to remember his last name. So David Tanneret? I can't remember his last name, but Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I've been binge watching those. The whole
Chris Tarrant.
Chris Tarrant.
Oh, Chris Tarrant. Chris Tarrant. His name is. I've been binge watching the fuck out of those, and the whole time I'm like, man, I'm actually really good at the British version for some reason, and I'm like, but I wouldn't be able to join or like get on because I'm not a British citizen, so I wouldn't be able to fucking join. This is bullshit. Because I can't even stand to watch the American one, so I won't do it. I really enjoyed watching the British one. So, actually, I was watching I can't remember the guy who posted. It was this weird pub crawl through history where he took snippet pub stuff all through the histories, and one of them was this donkey in like Warwickshire or something like that drank 39 pints a day. It was actually Chris Tarrant, like in the 70s, interviewing the people at the pub. It was really funny because he looked completely like a 70s hippie when he was doing it. It was just funny as hell.
Yeah,
I have a gentle time. No splendid. Right. Well sanded and oiled. Yeah, he had the long hair coming down. It was funny. I was like, holy shit. This is fantastic.
Yeah, good to see you, Lee. Hope you're keeping well, man. No splinters for you, my lad.
No. I'm very sterile and well lubed. We just did a really fun. Was it 3 weeks ago? Because we did a podcast after that for his. They Must Be Destroyed on Sight, a movie podcast. Go check it out on Podbean and YouTube. At least Podbean now. And we did Patrick and Patrick Lives Again. A podcast in over a year. Boy, was I fucking drunk. And I think he was too. We were both having a good time doing that podcast. That was a fun podcast. It was just no holes barred chaos time. It was good times. Patrick Lives Again is a crazy Italian take on a horror movie. Every weird ass thing you've ever seen in it, it's in there. It's a crazy film. So if you haven't watched Patrick Lives Again, it's pretty fucking crazy. Real fun film.
I'm trying to find the
Italians with movies.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a link to that YouTube channel.
tbdos.podbean.com. I'm sure Lee will throw it in the chat as well.
Yeah, put it in there.
Being the good lad that he is.
Yeah, let me just
stick it in there.
Well, you know. Turn that down. Oh, hang on. Let me just. Oh, hang on.
At least I know now if I can go for a walk, I can get some grog.
There you go. You can.
There you go.
Link.
Get it some grog.
I can get some smashes.
I'll give you the link. You can post your link there before you go, Lee. I'll just put you as a. Because I always forget to do that. Yeah. But if
awesome.
You want to,
cool.
If you want to put your link in there, Lee, then if not, fine.
I'll link it up. I'll take it. Link it up.
If you're into your films and like, it's a pretty good resource.
Well, Jen.
Jen.
I was just going to say, well, gents, I'm just about to head out. My girls are here and they want to get on the Wi-Fi, so I wanted to just pop in and say hi.
No, good to see you, man.
Cheers, everybody. Glad to see you. Yeah,
excellent. Take care.
Maybe we'll do this on a night where not everyone's stealing my internet. So I'll see you later. Cheers.
Take care. See you later. Bye. 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 Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye, driver.
It got better there. Like at the start, it was real bad.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
It got better, but yeah.
It kicked in, didn't it?
It'll get worse now. The girls are in the house.
Yeah.
That's that.
He's been like a couple of ones he's been on with me. Like when me and him have just sort of started, it's been really good, and then more people will join. And
Take
I've
care,
always
mate.
wondered, I've always wondered what causes that to happen when it's like
Yeah.
I've seen that, I've noticed that on like over the years, like
bandwidth. It's just bandwidth.
It is, yeah. It's weird, but it's like how is other people joining, like taking up your bandwidth? It's weird, isn't it? I suppose it's just it's just heavier stream because there's more people.
Yeah, I don't. If they're all watching like videos, YouTube, whatever, then I guess so. I don't know. It's only me and my daughter who use it here, so.
It's I can't remember what I was watching something of Paul's like a couple of weeks ago, and one of his daughters like came on screen, and I was like, I remember when she was like tiny. And do you remember that stream where she like ran in with the axes, and she was like, and Paul was just like, yeah, they're just throwing axes over there.
Just another day in Paul's house.
And so that's how I think of Paul's daughters, like being like tiny.
She was about 5. She was about 5.
Yeah, and then she was on screen, and she was like a teenager. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, when did that happen?
Yeah,
I was like, that probably was like 8 years ago, that stream or whatever.
That
7 years
it just
ago.
shows you how long we've been on doing this shit.
Yeah, it's crazy, really. Yeah,
it's like
it is mad.
Yeah,
and there's such a vivid memory in my head, like of his daughter running on into frame with axes, and he was just so sort of like typical Paul about it. Like, yeah, they're throwing axes over there.
Yeah, just let them go on with it. It's like, you know, typical Paul.
Grab another bit.
Just give the girls a bunch of makeup and they'll entertain for hours. Yeah, certain ages they're all right, but Alice is starting to get that way, and I'm like, you're too young. You're too young for that, I'm afraid. Yeah, got 4 people and 9 devices, at least 16 hours a day. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, we've got a half decent speed internet, so I mean, I'm not running off the modem. This is a pure Wi-Fi extender off that I've got here. And if it goes really bad, then I'll switch my laptop to use my mobile internet data, which is a separate thing. So there's always ways around it. I'll just disregard home internet and go onto my phone and do it that way. So there's always ways around shit for me. The kids are coming back. Where they've been away then? Obviously been away. So,
Isn't homecoming like an event?
I don't know. They're coming home. Homecoming, coming home. I
thought homecoming was like a school event or something.
I don't know. They say it's a dance.
There you go. The dance.
I don't know. I read and think what it is. What coming home?
It's like an American.
It's definitely American
celebration thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it like a prom type situation?
Yeah.
Right. Just say prom then. Fuck.
Unless
just
a prom
going to
something
change
different.
what it's called just to suit you.
I'm going for.
I need another fucking piss. I'm getting old.
Oh, look at that bad boy.
And this, I haven't had a can of torpedo in a long while.
I'd love something like that right now.
Oh man, I am
I'll be
jealous.
back. I'm just going for a wee.
Right.
You say weasel?
I think he's going for a frisbee. Traditionally, in high schools, homecoming is when they invite. Here we go. More Google. Invite. I don't know what that word means.
All right.
We'll go and say have a huge dance and homecoming court. prom season is spring and only for seniors, 12th graders. Okay. Interesting. That's just you. Well, good. That's good. The other one was, though. The fucking, what was it? Jolly Roger. I need to get a beer as well, but I'm not going to leave you on your own.
Oh, thank you. I'm crap at dead air.
There's always whole things dead air. Okay. How is it? It looks good.
It is bloody tasty. You can't deny it. It is just Moorish and
Yeah. It's a shame they don't still do it in M&S. It's like,
oh no, yeah, that used to be so good. Like you'd be able to get like Racer 5 cans of torpedo.
well, bottles of torpedo back then.
Yeah.
It's like,
I want to try Racer 5 again. I haven't had it for ages.
No, we used to get it. The same. We used to get it in supermarkets here. Crazy, eh?
And it wasn't like it was like crazy out of date either, because that M&S is like smaller.
Right. It's about £1.50, £2 a bottle. It's like,
Yeah.
But I didn't appreciate that style back then. I liked it, but now I'd clear the shelf. I'd be like, whole lot, thank you.
Yeah, fridge filler.
Well,
They had a rate. I think it was called Racer 7. It was a hazy. I had that recently.
right.
It was all right, but yeah.
Stick to what you're good at, you know.
Californians, stick to your West Coast.
Yeah, don't do it. I don't. Yeah, I mean, obviously, a lot of them do. I mean, it's obviously Monkey's just Californian, so
Yeah,
they're some of the best fucking.
yeah. That's what I like about Monkish, though. They've got these hazies that are different, and they're fucking awesome.
That's the best. Still, the best triple IPA I've ever had was from them.
Mm-hmm. But even then, they started as Belgian-inspired beers, didn't they? And then they moved into like the thing.
Bloody hell, Joe D, how you doing, son? Christ, it's been a long time, man. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. It's been a long. I'll have to pop on one night when I'm not doing this, but yeah, get a bit of stick from the fucking malt liquor guys. I miss that banter. So, but yeah, tell them I said hi, and they still drink shit beer. Yeah. No, hope you're keeping well. Hope everything's good in your world.
Where's Joe from?
Don't say it.
America.
It's like he's looking at the map in his head.
Spinning a globe.
It's pretty damn hot there. I know that. So you're
Cornwall.
Oh,
Ayers Rock.
Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, Arizona. So
Yeah, Phoenix.
Pretty damn scorchy down there in the certain times of the year. Not far from the Sierras, I guess, on that kind of side. But yeah. But yeah, good to see you, man. I hope you're keeping well. Yeah, just drinking up some Fest beers. I've still got a load of Fest beers and shit like that. I might have something different. Yeah, I don't know yet. I get Fest beers out within about 2 beers, and I'm like, oh, I need something else to break it a bit, and then come back.
Yeah,
I might need something hoppy. But anyway, Joe, is everyone still okay? You still got the full crew and stuff like that? I don't see. I see Bum still put stuff on Untapped and stuff, which is cool. Yeah, I think he's down in Jersey. Is he in New Jersey? Down that way. Anyway, I'm going to go and get another beer. Back in a second. Oh.
Surely, if you're in Phoenix, I'd say up in Jersey, not down.
Cross, isn't it? Cross.
He's still talking. Got to get a beer, but still listening. This is tasting fantastic.
Yeah.
I have to say, it's bloody lovely. Just so that bitterness is just you just don't get it. You just don't get it nowadays. It's just so good.
Yeah. It's so good with those guys how they have like their own hop farm and they just smash them in fresh as. And
yeah, I think they still use whole cone, don't they? I don't think they might use pellets and other brews, but I think in like Pale Ale and Torpedo they still use like whole cone.
Yeah.
I could be talking out my ass there, but
such a shame in Australia they were going to start like showing up in pubs, like on tap and stuff, and it was all going ahead. And then they just pulled the pin. Apparently, the costs were just too much.
Oh, really?
So we're still getting packaged stuff, but just not much. Like it was meant to be a big phenomenon. We're going to get heaps of Sierra Nevada in Australia, and it's just gone to shit.
Well, I think it's probably just like maybe it will happen because it's sort of what they do here in the UK now, where they've got like their whole like UK arm, and we've got like our own UK Sierra Nevada online store.
Yeah.
And then and you do see, like, I mean, the other day I was on like a long weekend just up on the coast in Norfolk, little tiny town, a really small town. Went into their like local craft beer place, and they had Sierra Nevada Oktoberfest beer on keg. I was like, what the hell? It was really weird.
Yeah, Rob had it, didn't he? In his place.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So there are more kegs of it about and stuff, and
we're all still at it. Good. I've gone for a West Coast. I had to.
I was another Williams Bros.
Bumblebee Bandits.
Oh, that is good. Yeah, I have had that. That is good.
Azvex.
Ooh,
pretty cool. Pretty cool, isn't it?
That artwork is sick.
It's pretty. Let me just go. It's pretty fucking good, I have to say.
Fuck yeah.
How cool is that shit? I like that.
That's unreal.
I'm definitely keeping this can, that's for sure.
That's definitely a brewery I want Adam to bring one or two of as
Yeah, We popped in there. It was going to be like off the unexpected. Oh, let's go in there on the way to dropping in. We had about an hour or so to kill. I was like, oh. We got there. It's like they don't open for another hour. It's like, bastard. Because I was gonna.
Yeah.
I've been there once before, but they're going to be moving eventually because all that area is going to be flattened. And there's going to be a hotel there because it's right next to Everton's new stadium where that's going to be. So we ended up going to what did we go to in the end? Black Lodge Brewery, just down the road. That was pretty cool.
Would you say Liverpool's craft scene's getting better? Like, is it pretty decent?
Yeah, no, it's definitely definitely getting better. It's got a long way to go compared to like Manchester.
Yeah,
but it's got a nice mixture of venues. I mean, I've only been twice, so I need to do a bit more really. But then Manchester's got so much. I mean, I've been a half dozen times now. It's like there's still places I've not been to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Manchester's crazy.
Oh,
Manchester's
like,
good.
You could spend probably a week there, and you still be a few places you've not been to.
Yeah, well, it's because it's just got that perfect mix as well of trad places.
Yeah,
and
that's what I mean.
and also like pubs that do trad and craft beer all in one place. It's and then ridiculous food as well.
I want to go to more trad places if I'm being honest. I dig that.
Mm-hmm.
Which is one of the reasons I loved Sheffield. Sheffield was just unreal.
Yeah. I just want to go to the UK for a holiday.
It's good. Yeah, it's good. I have to say, beer scene is pretty good. You got to travel about a bit, but
It'll happen eventually. Like the main thing that's a struggle, obviously, is having the two dogs. I can't just pack up and
no, I get
off for a while.
I understand. Clear that is.
Hmm.
Clear.
She's a modern Westie, by the way.
Yeah, but
yeah, I did have that a couple of weeks ago, and I enjoyed it. I remember it being sort of like a bit on the sweeter side of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not expecting, but it's going to be the beer of the day.
Mm-hmm.
So far, it's one of those. Photo.
I don't know what my beer of the day will be, because obviously I'm going to go get some Crushers soon, but then I'll probably tuck into something real good later.
Yeah.
Can't wait to eat, though.
I must admit, I didn't want to say
I haven't
that.
had any food. I haven't had anything to eat since yesterday lunchtime. I'm fucking starving.
Jesus.
God,
I didn't want to mention it. Now you did, so.
No, I'm going to go for a walk very
I must
shortly.
admit, you mentioned that earlier. I felt really bad for you. I was like, fucking hell, man.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, just lately with fucking work. It's like come home in the middle of the night, and it's like I haven't done a big shop for ages, and I keep just buying little amounts of groceries, and then I'll run out, and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. And yeah, because I live in a country town, you can't just ring up and get takeaway at particular times like you do in the city.
Anyway, Joe, have a good show.
So did you say they do like malt liquor stuff?
No, it's they've got a segment within the show, malt liquor.
Okay.
Malt liquor report.
So is this like a craft beer community?
Craft beer community, but it crosses over with the malt liquor community.
Yeah.
God, and it's been going for.
It's been going. They do it every Saturday, pretty much every Saturday for the last like 12 years.
Yeah.
So I'll let me just put the link in the chat so you can follow. Well, Joe D is the channel. He's one of the OGs of beer reviewing. Up there with Lee Russell was on earlier.
Yeah, I've got Lee on YouTube, but he doesn't do a lot of stuff.
Come on.
See, I remember Lee just from obviously because I've been following you guys for a while.
Yeah.
I remember just being in the chat, and Lee would pop on to your panels every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I ended up finding, Jake, how to look up when you first subscribe to someone.
Yeah,
and I subscribed to like Craig and you on the exact same day.
Oh, no way.
I thought that was pretty cool.
That is funny, yeah. Went down the rabbit hole.
Yeah. But we were saying though when you said that it must be.
Yeah, we thought it was too late. Like we thought it was a lot earlier than what it was, but it might have been like a change in the YouTube account I had or something like that.
Yeah, there's something because you've definitely been in the chat, like.
But you might have followed without subscribing or something like that.
I'm just trying to think.
Yeah, maybe. I'm normally that type though. As soon as I sort of start watching something and like it, I'll subscribe straight away.
Yeah. I follow so many channels.
It was I just thought it was funny though, like how on that particular there's all these random ones, and then you could tell it's I got into craft beer, and then I got into UK craft beer. It was like you two guys. Yeah, there was a couple of others a little bit later, and it was funny.
Let me just
just looking through the journey of YouTube subscriptions.
Yeah, I have to go back and look at mine. The craziest thing happened the other day is so I've had this old video on my channel for ages of it was my nephew kicking my my brother-in-law in the nuts.
Yeah,
It's been on my channel for ages. It's got like 50,000 views. And then and I was checking my emails the other day, and it was like, oh, it was from YouTube, and it's like, we've taken your video down. Blood, like boy kicking man in the nuts, whatever I'd like called it. And so this has been up for 8-9 years. This video, and they said, well, we've taken this video down as it infringes the child safety policy of YouTube. And I tried to like fight it and say, like, it's been up for like fucking like 8 years. It's like, why are you taking the video down now? So, like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the policy's probably changed, and like I didn't agree with it really, but like there's nothing you can do really. But like, so I had to I had to because I didn't want to lose the video because it's just a funny It's a funny memory. So like I screenshot, like I had to screen record it, and I screen record it on my laptop as well to have like multiple like versions of it. Because once they take it down, unless you've still got that video somewhere, it's gone. It's gone forever. But I couldn't believe it. I thought it was so funny after like 8 years. It's like they're taking down this video that was like,
it's one of the reasons I want to get one of them, like, you know, the storage things, like a
hard drive, external hard drive.
Yeah, one of them things. Well, they cost a bit, but and then just put all my videos off the channel onto that.
Yeah. Just so
if something bizarre happens with YouTube or whatever, and I've still got my content. Otherwise, I'm like, you know, it's a shame Harry couldn't do that before he got booted.
Because I mean, that's the crazy thing. His whole channel went in like.
In some of them streams we were on, legendary shit, you know.
Yeah. Every now and again, I didn't go back and like watch them all like end to end, but I'd go back and like find like little bits like that.
It's nice to have an option, you know. But now it's like, you know, burnt.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's Jody's channel, who's just in just now, so that's what he's all about.
Yeah, I'll go check it
out. Go and check him out. Not now, but you know, yeah.
No, I'm checking it out now. I'm leaving you.
No, I'm talking about the 9 others. You can go. That's nice. That's nice on the palate.
Yeah.
Modern West Coast. Modern traditional West Coast. Yeah. If you get it, if you know, you know. So, yeah. Modern traditional. It exists, does it? But anyway, no, it's not too bad. There's not much on the nose. It's pretty mellow yellow. So what is everyone drinking in the chat? What's going on?
Yeah, it says I'm a beer freelancer, photographer, and truck driver. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he does a lot of truck driving.
I'm gonna subscribe, and I haven't even seen anything.
No, he's good. Proper nice guy. Nice crew. He has regular crew every week.
Yeah.
They do the malt liquor report, which is one guy does it. He researches all the channels and comes up with a report once a week, which, you know, been doing that for years. So, which is pretty cool. And then they'll show clips of videos of you know, that shit, and yeah, it's just a different. No one else is doing it. It's kind of a different kind of gateway to another kind of community, really, in America.
Malt liquor is one of those things we just don't really have here, so I know nothing about it.
Yeah, we have it here. There is a UK equivalent. There's a chairman and all that shit. Malt liquor chairman. which is bizarre.
What is classed as like malt liquor here? What are the malt liquor brands that they drink?
I don't even know.
Yeah.
Even know. Just strong lagers, I guess.
Yeah. Is that what they call it? Yeah.
Well, I think it has to state malt liquor. I think the ones in America, there's only a handful.
Yeah.
Obviously, Hurricane, Old English. I can't remember them all, to be honest with you. There's only a few. If there's any Americans in the chat, I'm sure you could fill in the gaps. But
what is in like the malt liquors?
Yeah,
Mickey's is one.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't know.
Mickey's is the one the common one that in the green can. That
Hurricane, Old English are the two I've heard of. I've heard of them all.
Old English is the only one that I know, and that's because just like rap,
I can't remember
rap albums.
I could do a Google search. I mean, I've heard of them before, but I just can't remember them. It's obviously it's not anything we can get here, and it's not anything I'd probably buy anyway. But
yeah, because they're in like 40-ounce bottles, aren't they?
Yeah, big full bit.
Yeah.
And they do a chug. They chug them. It's got label out.
Well, because they also in America they do like Edward 40 hands, don't they?
There you go. I've got a nice little list here. So Steel Reserve, Colt 45, Hurricane, King Cobra, Old English, Magnum, Mickey's, and Schlitz.
Oh, I've heard of Schlitz as well.
Is Schlitz a malt liquor?
Oh, they might have different, but yeah, Schlitz Blue Bull. That's cool.
Yeah, they make a malt liquor.
Yeah.
Say that again. What was the list? Say that again. Sorry, I missed the first.
Steel Reserve.
Steel Reserve, yeah.
Colt 45.
Oh, yeah, they tend to are pretty big, yeah.
Hurricane.
Yeah.
King Cobra.
Okay.
Old English 800.
Yeah.
Magnum, Mickey's, and Schlitz Blue Bull.
So 8. I thought there was only 6, but yeah.
Yeah, see the probably the two that I've heard the most with the Americans talking about would be Mickey's and Colt 45.
Yeah, Colt 45 is a big one. I completely forgot about it, but yeah. It's such a long time since I've watched that show. Not because I'm either doing one or I'm on someone else's. So that's the only kind of reasons, really.
They do like in America they do Edward 40 hands, don't they? Where they strap 2 40s to each hand, duct tape it, and you got to drink both.
Skanking with 2. Is that Harry?
Nice to see Harry's joined the chat.
One of Harry's 45 fucking aliens.
What gives it away is delayed.
Yeah, the name Hooligan and then
Mark Hooligan. That's a blast from 3 years ago.
I still think it was fucking awesome when him and Jimmy went to the town where the guy's from.
They went to his local and I saw him.
Yeah, and they were talking to the bar chick about him and stuff. It was funny as fuck. Tell him we said hi when he comes in next.
Stalking of the highest regard. I don't think he does anything now, unless all of his streams are member only and.
Well, I remember he did start some sort of member only thing,
but I don't. He doesn't seem to. I'm not that I've checked in the last fair while, but I think I checked a month or two ago, and I think the last one a couple of months ago was like 8 months.
Yeah,
that was two months ago.
Maybe he's doing gaming on Twitch.
What, OnlyFans?
Yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame, really.
Maybe he moved to Belgium because he loved the beers
It's a
so
shame,
much
really,
and
'cause
hated England.
It's not very often that you get someone come along that no one gets on with. It's just really weird within this community. It's just never happens. It's like, which in that regard is a shame, but obviously that there is reasons for that. But yeah,
It was I always think back to that little time period. It's a very strange time because he had all the whole COVID stuff going on, and then all that was going on. Very odd.
Yeah, that was
because we're all very much like in it because we're all live streaming. And what was like the term? We're like the craft beer mafia or something like that. We got
branded.
Branded and like yeah. Yeah, it was all very odd. Or brandoed.
Yeah. Yeah. The trouble is, it was all going off at a time where I was pretty shit time for myself. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I really couldn't give a fuck either way. And then James, him and James were at it, and I'm like, I can't be dealing with this bullshit.
Yeah, well, I think it was more James. I think Harry was in it for the in it for the ride, the funny side of it.
Yeah.
Whereas James had the personal beef.
Yeah, but it went on for fucking way too long.
It did, yeah. It got boring. It got so
it got boring, and then I was like, you know, it's just.
You don't hear him doing. You don't hear him doing the voices as much now, which is good.
No,
I think everyone got a bit over that.
Yeah, thank God.
What a Belgian brewery.
Yeah, all that sort of stuff.
I haven't heard that for so long, and it's refreshing.
I don't mind it like every now and again,
sporadically.
But it's literally every other fucking word for months.
Yeah.
I was like,
now there'd be times where Harry and James would be on your stream and they'd be talking like that the whole time. Yeah. It's like, give it a rest.
Yeah, it just got to the point where I'm ending the stream. Fuck you. Can't be doing it no more. I'll go and join someone else's. Get away from it.
I still use that intro as such like a niche meme though. Like if I see something funny, I like record the voice and then I put the "see me walking around."
I mean, now you can make some absolutely awesome memes with shit like
that.
Obviously, back then it just technology. Even in that period of time has moved on quite a bit. I mean, you could do some of that. You know, the bullshit. Oh, fucking shit.
Yeah.
You could do some right memes with him back in the day. Jesus Christ.
Fucking no.
Yeah.
That one that JV's done recently with the guitar riff over the top, it's so fucking good.
Is he the second one, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just different level.
It's JV just playing like a real heavily distorted like guitar riff.
It's very good. It's very, very clever. He went live last night. I missed him. I was asleep.
Yeah.
I fell asleep about 10 minutes before your live last night. Not because I was just done. I was like, I can't do it. Then I saw it was coming up. I was like, that'd have been good. But
Joey sent me a link to his, and I think that was around the time I went to sleep because I jumped on Geordie's. There was like, who was on Geordie? I can't even remember who was on there, but yeah, it was actually pretty good.
He's not still talking to that chick, is he?
Nah, I think she's too scared to hang around when we're on there because we sort of call her out.
Yeah, she's a fucking.
Oh yeah, I reckon I jumped up on Geordie's because, Geordie must have sent me the link, but Jagman was sending it to me as well. And then fuck it, I'll go on there. So I think it was me, Geordie, Jagman, and Simo.
Oh, that's a good crowd.
Yeah.
I like Geordie, don't get me wrong, but yeah. I can't be dealing with him when she's around.
Yeah.
Right, sorry, mate. Yeah, but I tell him that it's not a problem. I mean, I'll tell him when there's a few people I try and avoid these days. So it just is what it is. You're not going to get on with everyone, are you?
Yeah. There's a guy in the States at the moment.
I don't hold it against anyone who gets on with the people I don't get on with, though. A lot of people do, which is a bit weird. It's like school playground. Yeah, that is.
Like factions, you have to be on one side.
No, you do what you want. I just won't be on the stream that
choose one or none.
No, people got their own. That's it. It's not personal. Just
we've got a fella in the US community at the moment. There's a fella. He's from California, and I think he's just come into the beer community because just trying to make friends.
Cheers, Vanessa.
And he's just very, very, very awkward and talks over everyone and sort of kills the vibe of the stream. So that's been a bit hard at the moment dealing with him.
I haven't noticed that one. I don't know. It's been a little bit quiet the last few weekends. There's one get together and then there was another one. It's like it's kind of been a bit quieter.
Yeah. He's already been banned from a few streams.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know who you're on about. So
yeah.
Sometimes it's down to the internet. Sometimes the internet can be shit. I mean, there's a delay, and I get it with Rob a lot. To be honest, I think his internet is a delayed.
Yeah.
Or he just talks over everyone. I don't care. I don't know.
The dead air.
I'm joking, Rob. If you watch.
Yeah, after the stream a couple of weeks ago, the Oktoberfest one where he fell asleep. he I can't remember what he sent us. He was like, Craig, like, thank you, and Jake, you got a place in hell. I can't even remember what I did. I think I just put calling them out.
You was calling them out. I was just being a host. So.
Yeah, and like take them off, and I was like pointed at him.
As soon as the snoring kicked in, I was like, "Nope, you're gone."
Yeah.
But about 5 minutes before, I said, "You're going to fall asleep." No, I'm all right. All right. Don't get me wrong. Look, I've done it loads of times, so it doesn't bother me. So, I just hope I'm on a stream that will put me in the basement. That's all I care about. Although the ones I've been on, the fucking screenshot full screen.
Turn up your volume.
Do you know what your problem is? You get into bed, so you.
Yeah, as soon as that's the problem. As soon as I get into bed, it's not good.
Yeah, there's only one thing that's going to happen then.
The amount of times I wake up and the computer's off, it's on my lap. I was like, oh god. And then the page is like just a StreamYard thing. There's no one on it. It's like, go to sleep again.
You know what's happened.
Yeah, I know straight away. It's just one of them deals. It's insomnia. Yeah, I used to be like that when I came off nights. It took me about a year, but plus I'm getting older, so I ain't got a problem sleeping anymore. Especially a few of these down my kite. It just brings on the snoring and that. But I've got a bit of sleep apnea as well, so that don't help.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I've got a case of that near.
Yeah, I've definitely got that. Although I know I've been snoring some mornings, I wake up, my throat is killing me. It's like, fucking hell. I must have been bellowing.
One of my mates just sort of discovered that he's got it, and he's got one of those machines now, and he reckons he just feels $1 million since he's got that. He's just sleeping so much better. And
well, I subscribe to one of these apps you can get, and it records your sleep, and if you talking, farting, snoring. It records the whole lot, and it tells you what state of sleep you've had.
Yeah.
And things like that, and it can work out, but if you've got potentially a case of sleep apnea and stuff. It's really fascinating.
Yeah.
What you can do on your phone these days. It just sits there recording it. But what was that? Sorry, Vanessa.
Yeah, I've always been a snorer ever since I was a kid.
Yeah. No,
I've never had trouble with sleep until I started. Even when I started this new role where I do rotating shifts, I was fine. But just the last few years, it's really taken a toll.
I think there's 3 combinations. It's age.
Yep.
Weight.
Yep.
And if you drink. I mean, they're the 3 main things, I think.
Yeah.
I've got one of them mouth shield guards now that it keeps my mouth. So the airway comes in. Because basically it's the back of your throat. It just fucking... there's much air to get through and it vibrates. That's what the snoring is.
Yeah.
But this mouth guard shield thing you put in, it opens up your airways and it helps you. So I've been doing that. I don't know if it's helping or not. It helps sometimes with sleep, but sometimes I wake up and I'm like, oh God, feels like I haven't been asleep, and I've been asleep all night. But anyway,
Yep.
Yeah, that's the trouble. Yeah, I just snore, so. I snore more when I've had a drink, that's for sure. I was hit by a fast-moving vehicle back in '83. I was awake from that Saturday morning until Thursday. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. I'm not even going to fucking... I've got 6 people in the chat. Vanessa. Who's the others? 8 people in the chat. Who's the others? Who else is watching? Come on.
I might quickly go get some supplies and come back.
Yes, mate.
Be going for a bit.
Yeah, should be. You're going to be around for a bit, Jake, or?
Yeah. I'll crack open another one, definitely.
Because I'm keen to kick on, but I just need to get some stuff now while I can.
No, do it, man. Do a shop and get some food while you're there.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just doing like a small shop coming back, so I shouldn't be too long.
Nah, get some.
I will be getting food, considering I haven't eaten for about fucking 20 hours.
God,
yeah, they come back. What'd you buy? I got beer.
Yeah.
yeah.
Food.
I reckon I'm gonna get a roast chook and make some sandwiches.
Roast chook.
Yeah. So in Australia, I don't know.
Is that chicken? Is that chicken? Is that chicken?
At Dally, At Dally in the supermarket, you get a roast chicken. Fucking good shit.
Chook.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back. Cheers.
Should I leave the avatar up or just leave completely?
Yeah, no, leave the avatar, man. It's fine.
Yeah, because you've only got spot for 6, so.
Yeah, no, you're all right. Keep that there, and then
I'll be back as quick as I can.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. Cheers.
That avatar photo with the hair it's got to grow it back.
Chook. That's got me. That has.
Chook.
That's pretty cool.
Roast chook.
How you doing, Escobar? Hey, right, bro? Stopping by, show some love. Yeah, not too bad, mate. I know there's other streams and shit going on, so I don't know. Was you live tonight? I don't know. I didn't see any notification. I think so. I didn't really drink much last night, so I didn't start drinking until about 10 tonight. So I've only been on it a couple of hours. So I just fancied a beer, late beer, Ain't got much going on tomorrow. I can chill. So I'm like, But a night drinking.
I just cracked that one open from track.
Oh, I've had that
before.
In.
Yeah, no, I've had it a couple of times.
come on in. Yeah, I've had it before.
Yeah, Citra. Yeah, Powwow, 5%.
It's Westy, isn't it? Westy Pale. Yeah, I've had it a few times. Pretty good. Pretty solid.
I saw you went to the Weatherspoons Beer Fest stuff. Saw you checking it in.
I've only done a couple of days. I haven't gone crazy yet. I've had about 8 or 9 beers from the 30.
Anything different? Anything decent, or is what it is?
They're okay.
Yeah.
I've not really, as I say, I've not really. I think Mr. Wilson has done quite a lot of them. One of my other mates lives locally, Jonah. I think he's done quite a lot of them. And Simon locally, he's done quite a lot. But no, I've not really chased them. There's always 1 or 2 beers you can never find. It's like always
regional or only a few places got.
You're trying to try the whole 30, and there's always. I think there was when I really tried one year or one festival. I couldn't find 3 anywhere, and I was going to London. I was coming back. I was going local.
Mm-hmm.
Never saw them.
Yeah. They probably had it in one Weatherspoons or whatever.
Yeah. So you go on Untapped. It's like there's only like 2 places in the whole country have got these. It's like Carlisle or fucking wherever. It's like, yeah. But then you see others; they're everywhere. It's obviously down to the amount they brew these breweries. I don't know.
Oh, exactly. Well, I didn't have time yesterday, but I did want to go to Weatherspoons just to get a £1.99 pint of Burn and Sky.
Yeah,
Where you going to get that anywhere else?
I went to the Margate one on the opening day. It was £1.77 a pint.
Yeah, that's crazy.
At lunchtime on a Wednesday, me and my mate, because we have lunch not every week, but we try and have lunch once a week to catch up. And we're good mates and that. We went there. We was gonna have lunch. It was like, fuck it. I was gonna have like 3 thirds. I ended up having a pint of that. I'm having a pint of that. I'm having 3 of the Beer Fest beers. I had a pint of each.
Oh, nice.
It was like,
crazy money.
Just over a £5 for 3 pints. It's like, come on.
Yeah, it's got to be done, isn't it?
It's like, come on. It's crazy. Mate, what's that game you were playing today? Can you message me? It's called the Long Dark. It's like it's a game based in. It's a survival game. You can buy it on. It's better on PC. I don't know if you play PC games or console, whatever. I've only got it on the Nintendo Switch, so it's not the greatest version. But it's called The Long Dark. It's based in Canada. It's like an Arctic. It's like a global catastrophe has happened, and it's like a permanent winter, and everything's like, loads of people have died. Anyway, it's one of them survival games. You've got to tread through snow and find places, find food, and then you can have different mods and stuff where animals attack you, like wolves, bears, moose, shit like that. And it's really good. Quite involved. You find guns, and you can make your own ammo, and you make your own rabbit snares. It's one of those sort of games. So yeah.
Oh, that's great. What do you play on?
I play it on the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
But it's better on PC. If you're into PC gaming, that's the perfect one for it. Another great one for survival. It's called the Green Hell, which is based in the Amazon, and that is hard. That is very hard to play, but it's great. You get leeches on you, and you have to it's really cool. So they're 2 games, Green Hell and The Long Dark. They're the 2 that I would recommend. But yeah. 2 pissed. Get up here. Bullshit.
Come on, Jag man.
I don't believe that shit.
If you can comment, you can be on the stream.
I'm not having that, mate. That ain't no excuse for me. You know that. Have a beer, you'll be all right.
You must have a can of putty knocking around.
Fuck yeah. Putty for you, my lad.
Delayed.
I'll send you the link now. If you don't join, I'll be very upset. Yeah, they're good. I say if you can play games on like PC, is it Steam?
Steam.
Steam. Steam. It's on there. It ain't expensive. Gonna watch another film. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll be going for. Sammy's just gone to get some food because he hasn't eaten for a week. So and he'll be back very shortly. So he went about 5-10 minutes ago, and he'll be back. So we're gonna get Jagman on in a minute.
See what state is in.
I'll be around for a bit because I've only started drinking at 10, so I've only been going like 2.5 hours. So, but yeah, have a good watch of your film, and yeah, hope to speak to you in a bit. And yeah, let me know if you find them games. They're really good survival games, but a bit slow. But I like that kind of, you know.
I like that nowadays. That's what I'll look at that. The Long Dark. I'll have a look at that one.
It's good. Redbeard plays it a lot. You know Redbeard.
Okay. Yeah.
He plays it during the week. So go and check his streams out. It gives you an idea of what the game's about. Yeah, I'm quite into those. You can lose hours just playing those.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck, I've been playing it 4 hours.
That's right. Because I play a lot of Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. And that's the one where like it'll be 2 hours have gone, and all I've done is spent the whole time just making like smithing stuff.
Yeah,
I mean, just making armor and daggers and just to level up.
Another one I want to play. I've never got round to is Subnautica.
Okay, you like that sort of style of game? That sort of
yeah,
yeah.
But that's a different. It's obviously it's like a sea world on a foreign planet. But it's one of them, you know. It's kind of strategy. It's kind of survival, and I just like that kind of shit. So a bit spy, a bit survival.
Yeah. I've always wanted to play that one where it's like you're on a raft. Have you seen that one? You're like on a raft and you got to get like loads of shit, and sharks try to attack you, and you have to like upgrade your raft.
No, I don't know
that one. I can't remember what it's called. It's probably called like Raft or something like
that. Waterworld. That's the film.
yeah, the classic.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Yeah.
I used to be really into gaming. Like I used to be really into films and movies.
Yeah.
And now I'm not.
I just like what I like nowadays, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I do play games, but a lot of them are like sort of kid friendly. Like we do a lot of like
Mario Kart. Yeah, I get that. But I mean, Alice is happy with playing Roblox and
Minecraft. She play Minecraft.
Minecraft, and she's got some fashion game she plays. There's been an update today. She went mental earlier.
Oh, really? Is it all?
Today's the day, Dad. They're doing an upgrade, and it's like it happens at 3:30, and she's like waking up because originally it was going to be 5 a.m. She woke up in the morning. So they put it back.
Yeah,
so she went back to bed, and then she went mental at 3:30. It's like freaked.
No way. Is it all like microtransactions? Like is she after money for it and that?
No, not Roblox. There's another one that she plays, Rocker Blocker or something. I don't know. Anyway, she every now and again she's, oh, can you get this? I'm like, yeah, if you've been good, then you know you have to be good for it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
No. But no, so she's got, you know, she's not on it all the time, but I do keep a time thing on it. But
My two are now starting to get into gaming and stuff more, really. So like found like loads of games on because I've got like the Xbox Game Pass. Just downloaded like a shitload of games that they can play, and some of them are good because like one of them. It's just like it's a game called Little Gator Game, and it's good because it just teaches you the fundamentals of games, like how to use the sticks, like both sticks at the same time,
the thing
and all that sort of stuff. Which is like it's a hard thing to do when you've never done it before, like to move and look at the same time.
The thing with kids is if they can't do it straight away, they just give up straight, and it's like fuck, I've just spent, and you're not even playing it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, that's the beauty of Game Pass because it's just all included. I paid £12 a month or whatever, and all the games are included.
And if I don't know how to do it, boring. It's like straight from even playing it 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You're not going to play it. You're not going to do it straight. You need to get better. It's like playing FIFA.
Exactly. Yeah, you have to actually practice.
Sometimes years to get to a level where you're pretty. You know. And I used to play FIFA back in like the 80s when it was not long going.
Yeah.
And I used to be pretty good at it back then. I have to say, I was pretty damn hot. Although there was a few moves, you're playing the computer, unplayable.
Yeah.
I got to a level.
I do play FIFA every now and again. The only FIFA I play now is Seasons, where you just play against another person.
No, I used to play.
I don't do any of the crazy opening packs and getting all the players and all that sort of stuff.
Back then there was 3 levels. There was easy, medium, and world class.
Yeah.
And I used to play world class all the time. I used to win the league, but I used to win the league quite easily, but against simulated sort of thing. But there was always about 3 or 4 games in a season where you would never win. You can't.
It's almost to level you out.
Yeah, it literally unplayable. Every now and again, I used to get a draw in them games, and it was like, wow, that's a great result. But then you just know you'll be winning for a while, and then the amount of times in these big games where you just can't defend, it's like it's fixed. You can't.
Yeah, the game's going to win no matter what.
Then you've lost 2-1 or 3-2 or whatever. It's like it used to be so annoying because you can't defend the moves. It's like, and that was back in. I don't know what it's like now. I wouldn't have a clue, but but I was at a pretty damn good level back then, playing low, hours and hours and hours. It was only like back in the day. Can't do that now. I used to live on there,
Yeah. Well, it's like I can't do Football Manager now. It's too complicated. I can't be bothered with it. It's too realistic.
I never liked that. I never liked Football Manager.
I used to play it a lot in the early 2000s, but it was so simple back then. It was like you pick a team, build a team up. Whereas now it's all it's literally like you have to negotiate contracts and you have to do PR and all this sort of. It's like I don't want to do that. I just want to put a team out and see if they win.
This is the first year ever I've done a fantasy football league.
Yeah.
I don't know what. A couple of the first few weeks, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And then I'd write, okay. And then I got it, I understood it, and then I got rid of 6 players, brought 6 players in, and it costs you 4 points each time. And oh god.
Yeah.
I'm just starting to get the hang of it now. Although Saliba got sent off today, so that cost me points. And Arsenal lost 2-0. So that was annoying. Apparently Havertz should have scored, he didn't. And I wasn't sure if
I haven't seen any of the scores there. I'll catch up on it tomorrow.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No. I don't care about spoiling them, but no, just to watch it. But the only one I saw was the fucking obviously Ipswich result, which we needed the win today, really. So that wasn't good for us.
Oh, you saw that one.
Yeah. Everton won. Yeah, Everton won 2-0.
Yeah,
so I'm sure Peter was happy.
They're picking up. Yeah, he went to Libertines gig tonight.
Yeah. I love the Libertines.
He lives down our way.
Oh, well, they have a hotel in Margate.
Yeah. They played on the bandstand one Sunday afternoon.
Do they? Yeah.
I
think he lives up because he lives in France a lot of the time.
He's got
Pickpocket.
he's got a bar. He's got like a private bar in Cliftonville.
Yeah,
Although apparently it's supposed to be closing soon. But yeah, apparently he's got a bar, like a private.
yeah. That hotel, I don't know. I wouldn't want to stay there.
No.
It's like at one point because I think he is like relatively clean now. I think he still drinks, but I don't think he does like heroin and that.
Yeah, because he done the Dolby Calf breakfast challenge a few years back.
Yeah, when he was skint.
Yeah, he was like,
yeah, he had to eat it because he couldn't pay for it.
yeah, I think he done it. I think he done it within the time.
Yeah. No, it's a character, isn't he? But I mean, is you can tell it. You can tell he's not on heroin anymore because he's like fat.
Yeah, he's gone back to what
he's
gone back to what it used to be like.
Yeah. Because heroin keeps you skinny and alcohol makes you big. So it's just drinking.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No,
I do love Libertines. I've seen him a couple of times. It's been a few years since last time I saw him was in Amsterdam.
Oh wow!
And he came out. Doherty came out smoking a joint, and he just like flicked it into the crowd, like people like scrambling for it.
Trying to get twos.
Yeah.
Not that it will catch on fire. I just want
to. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I haven't been to a gig for ages. They don't appeal to me anymore. I just can't.
No, same here really. I like just.
That's probably just my age. Like nah. I'd love to go, but there's too many idiots, and I can't be asked.
It depends what it is, and also the price of live music now is crazy.
Yeah, that's the trouble.
It is silly. It is like,
and it's just not. It's not just that. It's just you got to get there. You got to probably have a hotel, food, few beers,
stuff to drink. Yeah,
and then it's the traveling. It's like.
Whereas before, even like a couple of years ago, I went to see Neil Young and Bob Dylan in Hyde Park.
Wow,
and that was only like a couple of £100 for like me and Sophie to go. So it's like it wasn't even like that bad, and that was pre-COVID.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Neil Young was probably the best live act I've ever seen. He was insanely good, and then Bob Dylan was shit. Bob Dylan was so bad, but we knew he was going to be because like that's what Bob Dylan is now. He doesn't play him like how you want. He doesn't play it like the record. He plays it in some weird way that is like redesigned it to be. Oh, still there.
Yeah, I'm just checking out. I know he's not there now, so I'm checking out the photo.
It's the Forrest Gump.
It's full on growth.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Got to get another beer now. No, you drunk that. It's not bad, that. It gets better as you're drinking it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, I found it a little bit. I don't know. When I had it, it was a little bit sweet.
It's sweet, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
It's got.
I still enjoyed it.
It's not very bitter at all.
No.
It's more of a resin.
Yeah, I mean, even this isn't bitter. It's very nice, but it's like you say, it's a modern, traditional modern.
It's an amazing bit of artwork though. Look at this shit.
Yeah,
that's the name, Bumblebee Bandit. So Bumblebee dressed in fucking Billy the Kid style. That's just awesome. That's pretty damn good. But yeah, it's not very bitter. It's more. Let's say you got that sweetness, but it's more. I don't know. It's just very mellow.
Yeah, I would love to go to like the West Coast of America, and because everyone says, "Oh, it's modern West Coast," but what does that even mean anymore? What does that like? Like I want to go there and see what that actually is now.
I want to go to Russian River.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's one of my bucket lists.
That's a whole day thing, isn't it? You don't go anywhere else really that day.
No, my mate done it earlier in the year, and he stayed in San Fran, and you basically an Uber is about. I can't remember how much he said it was. It was about $120 from where he was in San Fran to Russian River.
Yeah.
So it's about 80 quid one way. So, I mean, if you go with a few of you, it's like, whatever, here you go.
Yeah.
And then you do that. And then halfway back before you cross the river, there's a Russian River bar. I can't remember what it's called, but it's one of them iconic bars. You go in there and get a few more. So you get 3 Ubers basically. One there to the brewery, one halfway back, and then another one.
Yeah.
So I think it's about $40-50 for the 2-part journey back.
Yeah.
But if there's 3 or 4 of you,
Exactly. Yeah.
you're going all that way and spend all that money anyway. So it's like, God, what's that? What's another 40 quid to go to a bucket list place?
Exactly. Yeah. That is a thing of America. It's like you have to go by car to most places, don't you?
Yeah,
you're not walking.
No, it is what it is. But if you're going that far and it's one of the things you've always wanted to do, then you got to do it, man.
Oh yeah.
Just pay it. Just bite the bullet and fucking do it.
Definitely.
Cheers, Thrash. How you doing, Brian? Good to see you, man. No, he's gone to the shop. He'll be back in a bit. He had to get some food. He hasn't eaten since yesterday, so he's going to get some supplies. So he's definitely not passed out. Not this time. But yeah, hope you're keeping well, buddy. Been a little while. Hope everything's well with you. Yeah. I'm back on the free StreamYard bullshit. So half day Sammy died. Yeah, he hadn't eaten since yesterday. He had no food in the house, and so he's just waiting for the shops to open. So he's gone out to get a feed, as he says.
Oh man.
And I think he's going to get some beers as well at the same time. But yeah, he's going to get like a chicken or a chuck, as he said. He's going to buy a chuck.
A roast chuck.
A roast chuck. Sounds good. So, yeah.
Well, I had that for dinner tonight, funny enough. I had a roast chicken.
No, I just had fish and chips. I fancy
we fancied a roast tonight, so we had it weirdly for a Saturday. We had a roast. It's fucking well nice.
I'm gonna have a roast dinner next Sunday. When Alice goes away, I might treat my dad. There's a place down the road that does one.
Oh, nice.
I've never been, but yeah. Keeping busy with everything. I dumped StreamYards. Yeah, they pumped that price up, and that was not cool. I'll do the free stuff as well. I don't do as much live stuff anyway, so I could do like 5 hours once a week for 4 weeks, 20 hours done. But this $38 bullshit. Nah.
Is that how much it went up to?
Yeah, well, I was
$38 a month. Jesus.
I was paying. It worked out around about £8, $8.50 a month with the,
Yeah.
And that was unlimited. And then because I didn't get one of them deals, the deal that Adam got, he got a Black Friday deal. It didn't affect him. It's like, how the fuck does that work? I didn't get that deal.
It'll affect him eventually. Eventually they'll put it up when they. It's like Yeah,
it went from $10 to $40. Bang.
Mad.
I was like, you can do one. Fuck you. It's not. It ain't happening. I'm just gonna stick with a free bit here. There's another stream called EVMUX, which looked all right. It works out about $23 a month, which is about £19-20 a month. Depends how much I'm going to stream, to be honest with you. I don't really want to pay that either. So I might just do the free bits and bats and then join others and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that's just a total piss take, isn't it?
$10. That is, yeah.
I'm sorry. I've been with you like 6 months before StreamYard, before what do you call it? Left, went. What's the one we've done before?
Oh, what?
Google Hangouts.
Google Hangouts. Yeah.
With them 6 months before that ended, and
yeah,
I was expecting to because you've been a customer for like since we started. Oh, we do this for you. Nothing. I was like,
yeah.
Anyway, apart from that, Thrash, pretty good, man. Another day, plodding on, what you do. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, JV and Captain are doing Restream. 2 hours free. I think that's what the same with that other one is. 2 hours free. You can do 2 hours, and the trouble with beer is you can go on for quite a few hours. So it's like I need a bit more than that. But it's another option. But I just joined someone else's as well. But it's like you do the free StreamYard thing for work out about 5 hours per week per stream, and then it reticks back again, so you get another 20 hours free per month. So not too bad.
Yeah, I just wonder what their thinking is behind that.
I imagine a lot of people will have left. 100%.
Yeah.
I think they've got more business orientated rather than like us layman guys.
Yeah, but it's funny because if you're business, you'd probably be using something a bit more robust and professional than StreamYard. Like
you'd be even more. Yeah.
It's
I think
funny,
I don't know how much I don't know if there's a premium version of what's the Google Chats. I don't know if there's a premium version of that. I don't know.
Yeah, there must be. Yeah, and even if you use I don't know. I suppose you could stream on Zoom and all this sort of stuff. And
I looked at Streamlabs as well, and it seemed a bit of a ball ache. And I thought, I couldn't be asked to learn it. I know this. I could do 5 hours a week doing this. That'll do me.
Yeah.
And then not every week I want to stream anyway. I'd rather join someone else.
I mean, that is the beauty. That is the beauty of StreamYard and why it was so well received. Is because it's just easy, isn't it? It is literally just plug and play.
It is very easy.
Turn it on and that's it. Turn it on, hit go. Well, unless you Rob, get kicked off every time you go live.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
And that was crazy, wasn't it? Yeah, it's obviously incompatible with his browser. I reckon.
I don't know what browser he was using. So.
Well, he was using his Mac, so he would have been using Safari or whatever. So I reckon he just had to update his browser rather than his computer. But it's hard to do in the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Plus, it can be a ball ache hosting. It's like this is great, but when it gets to like people, you want to go, but then you don't want to go because
they're talking. Yeah.
And then people are just joined, and everyone's having a good time. You feel like a bit of a fucking bellend if you just go and leave. But bye. So then it kind of forces you to stay on longer than you want to, and it's like you got to do comments. There's no, you know what I mean. It's like
you got the admin. Admin side of it.
It's just so much lazier being on someone else's.
Yeah, you want because like when it is your stream, you want the comments, don't you?
No, I want
that means you want to interact with them and actually do it.
But I do it when I want.
Also, you want to talk to the people on the stream and stuff. So it's a
balancing act. You have that balancing act, and sometimes if you got like fucking 10 people on and the chat's going mental, it's like fuck this. It's just too. It gets too much. It's like. You're also trying to have a drink and relax yourself. It's like, fucking hell. Not that I'm disrespectful about it, or
no.
It's just, God.
Yeah.
If you never hosted before, you don't understand how fucking hectic it can get.
Yeah.
Especially when you've had a few beers, you get to that point. Like, fuck it, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not doing comments.
Yeah.
And then people leave. Ignore my comment. Oh, fuck off. Do your own one then. They must be making a killing. Yeah, it's just crazy. 2 hours is you're probably right. It depends what I say. If you're not drinking, 2 hours without drinking would be enough. the trouble with drinking, time goes like fucking bang.
Yeah.
Like that's the trouble with these things. You know, they can get out of hand. So just remember, everyone looks for an excuse to leave. Yeah. Yeah. No, and then you're like, oh, I'm going to bed, and then you're on that stream now. You're lying back. That's what I do as well. Yeah. Now, in fairness, I do say, right, I'm going to go and say good hello to someone else over there, and I'm going to bed. That's what I do, really. But yeah, because if there's a stream, like, oh fuck, I haven't had said hello to them for ages. I'll go like, okay,
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm honest with that shit.
Yeah.
But you can't really do it when you've got a stream going yourself. I'm gonna fuck you lot off now. So
Kick you, yeah, I want to go talk to them. So I'll see you lot later.
Yeah,
it's like in the pub. If you stood up at the pub table, it's like, right, see you cunts later. I'm going over there.
Yeah, I'm going to another pub with my mates.
Yeah,
bye.
Yeah,
it's a bit fucking
bit much that.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem with hosting. You can't just leave, you know. Yeah. Whereas if you're on someone else's, you can do that, you know.
Yeah, I don't feel there's so much like overlap nowadays though in streams, is there?
I don't care.
Like, it was a bit silly at some point, like especially a couple of years ago. It's like 4 streams on at a time, and like
pandemic times there was about 10 streams on at the same time. It's like
yeah. Even I used to stream back then.
Yeah, well, you got to, didn't you? But yeah,
exactly.
Oh God. Well, that's cracking.
Yeah. I thought it was a bit extravagant myself.
Yeah, Blake. Yeah, he's doing really well for himself. I'm glad to see he's doing all right. I didn't catch JV stream last night. I went to bed quite early last night, but I did see that it was scheduled on that. Never got round to watching it yet, but I assume he was on there. He has an egg. Oh, is that his head? I don't know. But no, he seems to be doing okay. He's much better when he's not drunk. That was one of Captain's pet peeves with him. He just shut the fuck up, Blake. He's always talking over each other. But yeah, he's got a girlfriend. Wow, shit. I thought that though for a while, and then it turns out it's like, oh, it's his cousin or something weird or whatever. Yeah, well, that's going to help him for absolutely no doubt. Oh, good luck to him taking a piss aside, but yeah, fantastic, good. I didn't know that. Oh, good luck to him. I hope he's. It's good on him, you know. He went through that mill for a while there, and she is a cashier at the General Dollar Store. Okay. I'm not sure how to take that one.
I don't know if that's a joke or.
Yeah, I'm like,
if that means something or.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, is that a gold digger or I don't know. Has he come into some money? The pound store. Oh God.
Well, even Poundland doesn't nothing costs a pound in there anymore.
Yeah, nothing's. You're going Poundland. £5.50.
Yeah. Why does that cost $5.99? It's supposed to be Poundland.
When the concept first come, everything was a pound.
Yeah.
Now, not no more.
And it used to be as a teenager when that happened.
Inflation.
The best thing ever. The best thing ever was going in there and going, how much is that? It's a pound. How much is that?
Inflation has killed.
How much is that?
Inflation has killed Poundland.
Well, and also they sell just ridiculous stuff that would never cost a pound. Like
and stuff that's like, and it's very shit. It's
Yeah,
like
they sell like a barbecue for like
Yeah,
$12.99. Like,
yeah, you'll look at it and it'll break. It's like,
yeah,
you know, it's just like opened it up out of the packet. Oh shit, I broke it.
yeah,
But
they don't care.
it's
I
like,
want, I want
it's like that Temu. Is it Temu?
team. Oh, I don't use it.
That looks dodgy as fuck.
It's a data harvesting.
The trouble with that is, I
That's
go
what
on
it
there,
is.
I think, oh, I want to look at something, and then it's, oh, you've got to get the app to look at it. Like, fuck
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
No,
It's a data harvesting site. That's what it is. There'll be something come out. I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything like that, but there'll be something about that site in a few years' time. It's just data. It just harvests your data. That's
no, I
what it
just
does. Harvest your location, your money.
Something, and I can't look. You know, you get an advert. You click on the advert. You've got to download the thing to look at it. No.
Yeah, a load of people in my family use it, and I'm like, just don't use it. It's you get shit stuff. Like you get sent shit. Like it's shit, cheaply made stuff, and the reason they're doing that is because your data is more valuable than the shit stuff that they're selling on this.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, what's this? What and it's like no.
Yeah.
No. What's your fucking shit? Tell me. No. Yeah, I don't trust it. No, not interested. I want to look at something.
Yeah.
I have to download an app to look at it. Not interested. Sorry.
But to be honest, everything tries to harvest your data, no matter what. That's just the internet. YouTube, StreamYard. It's all just data collection. I mean, I do at work. We literally use data like on all of our websites. We've got about 6 websites.
It's so valuable. That's so valuable. It's like,
yeah.
I mean, God forbid that anything happens, get hacked and shit. And everyone can just steal your data, and it's like, oh. Yeah, you get these new like streams that that new byproduct of Instagram. Threads, Threads.
Yeah.
What's that? Why do you need that? What's that about?
Well, yeah. Every time you put an Instagram up, it says, "Do you want to put this on?" Because you already, if you have an Instagram, you've got a Threads account.
Yeah,
so
but
do you want to put this on Threads? Like, as like,
why
well,
do you want to put it on Threads? I've already one there.
Yeah.
I don't get it, but yeah.
I get it. I get the emails and it says like you got a new subscriber on Threads. Look, I've got 142 subscribers on it. I've never even used it. How have I got 142 people following me?
Oh,
and I'm not even gone on there.
Do you want the link, Crash? By the way, you're welcome to join, man. Just holler. Let me know in the chat, and I'll send you the link. If you're not busy or whatever, But yeah, you're welcome to join.
I need a piss.
Good.
I'll be back in a sec.
I need to get a beer, so I'm going to do that as well.
Cool.
So hold the fort. Hold the fort, 7 people in the chat. We will be back. We are coming back. Let me just put that in. Or can I do that? Can I put my banners up? Oh, I can. Something I can still do. That one. Oh, pardon me. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no one left. Cool. All right. So, gone for this one. Can't pronounce that. The Helles Lager from Germany. Benick Dichter. There's no dick involved, but yeah. Helles. So it's a ABV. It does say it somewhere. So it's 1.9 fluid ounces, whatever that is. 500 ml. I've had it before. I had it last week. It's not bad. Lager. What's the ABV on this thing? 5%. I like Helles lagers. This was in Aldi's. I think it was £2.49 a bottle. Part of the kind of, it's not an Oktoberfest beer, but it's part of that kind of spiel. Nice little cap there. I've got another 2 in the fridge, but I will review one eventually. But it's nice to just drink shit and not care really. That's the deal with this one. So yeah. Let's go back to right. We can get rid of that. The ticker tape still works. That's cool. Something still works. So.
Yeah. You have to pay for that.
He went down to the shop. He left probably 10 minutes before you started chatting, so it's going to be a little while. But yeah, I didn't go. I just went to get another beer. So but yeah, if you want to join, let holler. Yeah, Simo wants to join. Cool beans. Right. There we are. I've sent you a link anyway, Brian. You're very well. If you want to join, you're welcome. I've sent you the link. Oh no, fucking hell. There we go.
Cheeky bastard! Oh, fucking hell. Hi, mate.
You're on it. You're on it, Simo.
Fucking...
I knew you was on.
Mate, what?
I'm on call this week, and I was on. Yeah, no problem, Brian.
Oh. Mate,
love you too, mate. It's been a while, man.
Yeah, it ended pretty much how I expected it to end.
What? They had a fight?
Yeah.
Oh, and
he sent me a message. He said, "Will you come on for a bit?" And I thought,
I'm not being nasty. I do avoid them streams.
No, and then it just went tits up as per fucking. And then I thought, and then I got a message off him saying, "I'm not involved."
No, the thing is, I'm not being nasty, and I'll tell it to them their faces because he always says, "Oh, it happens." It's like it happens all the time. It doesn't just happen. It happens all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I've not done anything with him for a while, and he said, "Will you do something?" Yeah, I thought, fuck it, it's Saturday. And then it was fine and all. It's weird. It took 5 minutes. And it was like somebody just went.
I don't know what you're talking about, by the way, because I've been on here.
No, you can. I'm sure you can imagine. And
but it happens all the time.
Within 5 minutes, it just went fucking perfect.
Was there any frying pans involved this time?
Probably later on, but not yet. I'm going. Like goodbye. I'm gone. Like good to see you guys, but I'm out of here. Fucking adios.
I mean, I love them to bits. They're great people, but it just goes out of hand. You know.
I was trying to see Geordie last night, man, was funny. Geordie being Geordie.
Geordie's just gone live.
Absolutely off his fucking nut, mate.
Yeah, he done a vlog today. I quite like that. That's pretty cool. It's the best video he's done for ages. I'm just cracking one of these.
I did. I just finished what I've got. I'm just finishing off the.
I've got one in the fridge.
Um,
I've only got one though, so I want to review it.
Adams used to bring in that Benedicta. I don't know who brings it in now, but Adams
I
used
think
to.
that they still do actually, Jerry. I'm pretty sure that you still buy it on the web
Oh.
shop. If you go to Adams,
Yeah,
I could be mistaken,
Oh,
but I'm
really?
sure they still sell
yeah.
it.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because you
You
can
can
get that.
that
at
and
Adams
the
stores.
device, I think, on the web
Yeah.
shop. But it's,
Yeah, I've got
Oh,
a
you-
vice. I've got a vice in the
I
fridge.
could
from-
be completely wrong, but I'm sure that you used to be able to buy it at a workshop.
I've only had it once before the vice beer, and that was when I was in Portugal about like 6 years ago.
You can get Bitburger from them, and Benedictina, yeah.
Ah.
So
What
you can
price is it on? What price is it on there?
You can get a case of 12 for 28 quid.
That's not bad.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
They're $2.49 in Aldi. Well, they were.
You can get a case of Bitburger.
Tell Jagman because he loves this shit.
Oh, really? Yeah. No,
Unless he's forcing, he was absolutely shit faced. He'd been to a party or something.
No, I spoke to him like well early, and he did pop in, said like, "Oh,
he was too pissed."
Although you can get Bitburger, right? You can get 24 cans of Bitburger with 38 quid.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
too
bad.
Yeah.
Not worried about
They
Bitburger.
do Kostrisizer Black Lager.
I'm not overly bothered, to be honest.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one. But yeah,
Right.
it's not Adams. I saw they doing
I'll send him the link. I want Jagman pissed to join. You know.
Apparently, he was pretty pissed last night, and then he's been to a 30th birthday today, something.
Yeah, and I spoke to him earlier, and he told me. I was like, "Oh,
He said, I was my brother's birthday in the 30s." Fuck off.
No, I messaged him about 5 o'clock before he went out. I was like, "Oh, might have a few jars tonight if you fancy it." Oh, I'm going to a 30th birthday. I might join after. I'm like, okay.
I spoke to Adam before he was on polls. He'd had 3 or 4 about 8 o'clock, so he's probably.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought Adam might have. I'm not going to message everyone, you know. I mean, I'm only on the free thing.
Yeah. I think he said that. I think he said his 4th beer. That was about 8 o'clock, so he's probably well.
Yeah, I can only get 6 people in on the free one, which is. I'm not being funny. 6 is enough.
Yeah.
I tried that before. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of them. I thought Brewdog and Stouts are normally okay, but it was just
high ABV stouts. They're okay. I think those low ones are ropey.
6.8, so it's not. Yeah. It's not.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not
just
too
Is it a bit thin for what it should be, or
it just tasted very chemically. Sort of like, I assume it's. They used to have layer cake, didn't they?
Didn't they recall one beer recently? They fucked up.
It was Punk IPA, that was infected or something.
I don't know. Was it Punk or was it something else?
Yeah, apparently thousands of Punk IPAs were infected. Which is
that's crazy. Your flagship beer, you shouldn't.
Yeah, you should be infected.
I went on an off tasting course about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and it was really interesting. And I've had it with one beer since that I've like that's infected, which probably before would I've known. Not sure.
I've never touched it since like that. Nobody robs clones.
I'm looking forward to his
West Coast. Yeah, it's not far off. From what I've heard, it's not far off.
I'm thinking of bugging him a few quid. It's like, can you throw a few more? I'll pay for the postage. And bung me a few more in if you can.
I'm sure he does.
I'm sitting here fucking talking.
I want to say 5 litres at a time, so that's about 8 pints, which is not.
Oh, really?
I think he said that he's doing that. He's sending yourself, myself, David Wilson, and Harry. All the beer, no idea. So that's.
Oh, Barry, not Harry. Yeah.
Yeah, old Barry. All right, Bo. How are you, mate?
It's the wrong fucking. Cheers, Bo. Yeah. Just put it in the decent glass.
I've been on the Franciscana Royal, but it's just not floating my boat, man. No, it's really nice, but I don't know whether I've had too many really great beers, so this one just feels a bit shit, or whether just
sometimes it's good drinking shit beer because you appreciate the good ones.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, you got to try this shit sometimes. You just got to try it. You never know.
I had that earlier. That was really good. I had that earlier. You had that one?
I had it when it was in a mini keg, which was pretty good, yeah. I had that, which was okay. Like a purple moose.
Ah, it's fucking Welsh. Yeah.
And then
immediately discount it. It's fucking Welsh.
I'm joking. It's not a bad brewery.
It was quite good.
Let me just sorry.
East London Brewing Company.
Oh yeah, they got Spoons have got one of their cans in down our way.
It's one that Rob sent me, and I just kind of thought about it. Oh, it's got pretty good.
Yeah,
it's not going to make you go wow, but it was, it was good. It's
cheers, Boo. Yeah, not too bad, man.
I find out with a lot of shit nowadays. There's a lot of beers that go, that's okay, but you don't make me go, wow, that's a really good beer.
That's more or less every beer for me.
Yeah,
even the ones that I paid like a pretty penny for. It's like, oh, that was a £9 can of meh.
Some guy messaged me today. He's going mad. He's going, I just watched your latest review. Went, you told me that was a bang average beer 6 weeks ago. I said, right. You went, and then you reviewed it today and said it was pretty good. I said, just because it's average doesn't mean it's bad. I said, it's just average. He said it's not a bad beer.
Yeah, it depends.
I said it was good. I said, but it's not gonna rock my world. He went, it's like going mad. It's like you need to chill out, bro. It's like you're getting really mad over.
It depends what you drink all the time. If you drink a great beer all the time, you'll get bored.
Yeah, and that's what happened. It's just burnout, isn't it? It's a bit like Untapped. It's like if you score something on, like for me, everyone's got a different scale in their head, haven't they?
Yeah.
But for me, if someone scores a 3, I think that's pretty decent, and you would drink that most. You drink that most of the time.
Yeah, but
and then anything 3.5, 4 and above, that's like when you're getting into exceptional stuff. But if someone scores a 3, it's like you'll drink that day in, day out.
I mean, I love Untapped. I think it's a great tool. I think it's awesome. But the trouble is, most people on there, they don't rate style. They rate to what they like. So you can have an amazing lager from Germany, but they're always into their hazies and imperial barrel aged stouts and kind of thing.
Yeah.
And they rate it against them. It's like, no, rate it to the style you're drinking.
You can't rate a Hellas against a massive ridiculous imperial stout that you've paid 12 quid
it's a
for.
different style of beer. For that style of beer, it should be up there.
Yeah.
You know, it should be a 4.5 for
I was trying to Rob, actually. He went to his brother's house. He took the case you got, Greg, to his brother's house, and they did that last night. And he said, but it's his anniversary today, Rob.
You took the what? Oh, that thing.
Yeah, that 2 case of beers. Yeah.
I'm really happy. We didn't get it last year. I was gutted.
Yeah, well, Rob took it to his brother's house. He said they had a really good time, and then it's his anniversary.
It's
I was going to buy it, but honestly, I went to 3 Lidls.
25 quid. Yeah, well, last year
I got 2 last year, and this year just gone. So
this year it didn't turn up local last year. I was gutted. I was like, fuck. Because last year I was really kind of like, I've not done any reviews or anything yet, but I will do. I do when no one else can get them. I do the reviews. It's not about the views, but the box is awesome. All the beers are in the fridge. I might start next weekend.
Yeah. If there's some kicking about in a couple of weeks still, well, because funny enough, last year my Lidl was literally over the road from my house, and they all sold out last year. But there's loads this year. I don't know if they've got more because of the demand was so high or whatever.
I reckon it's worth it, bro. Yeah, for what you get, you get some.
I think it's definitely worth it. £2.50 a beer, essentially.
Yeah, I bought 2 last year.
25 quid is an absolute steal.
Yeah,
these were them. I've had them before, so it's like I'll let somebody else.
There's 2 beers out of the box that I've had before.
Well, just I mean, the Schneider Weiss alone would cost you $2.50 to £3
On
in
the
a
rash,
bottle
yeah,
shop.
you're probably looking $3-4 quid.
Yeah,
It's a good
and
beer.
then,
I've reviewed it a couple of years ago, and it's
yeah.
I mean, it's
And
not.
same with the Hofbrau was £2.50 to £3,
Yeah,
like
it's
depending
not
on where you go in it.
That's
But,
the only official one, but yeah. But I'm more interested in the others. I've not had. I'm like, oh, what's that? And it come with a pamphlet. And it's like they've got like you can order their shit.
you can order like advent calendars and all sorts.
Yeah,
Of
it's like,
yeah.
Okay.
They've got a couple of really good like boxes on there.
Yeah, and they've got their own app, like an untapped
Yeah.
app that I didn't know about. Like, oh.
Yeah, they do like other like boxes as well, not just like Oktoberfest ones. It's like other.
What did you just message me going? What happened to it? Went pear shaped. What? What does pear shaped mean? He went no. It went ticks up. What does that
Tits
mean?
up, yeah,
For
same.
fuck's sake. I'm like fucking Americans.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It went ticks up. He's like, what does that mean? Like, fucking Yanks.
It went shit.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. It went to shit.
Yeah.
I said, you don't think it went? It went pear shaped. What does that mean? It went ticks up. I have no idea what that means. It's like, for fuck's sake.
Well,
Use
we
your
lost the
imagination.
jar on this channel, so yeah.
Yeah.
They're abandoned ship and they jump over here. You know,
They might have to kill each other. Yeah.
the premier pub in.
To be fair,
I'm
saw
joking.
there's a weird one.
I'm just taking the piss.
I saw that you gone live and I was like, how can I get out of this without it looking really fucking dodgy? I was like, no matter what I do,
Yeah,
it's
you
looking like a dodgy.
All your time, they'll have an argument. It gives you your get out clause. So.
But yeah, it's like a bingo card. It's like argument, cool. I'm gone. Bye.
It's just an alternative stream.
Yeah, just. Where's Sammy gone?
He's not gone to sleep. He's gone to the shop. So.
Oh. I think he's gone for his shit then.
No, he's
gone for a big shot.
Massive shit.
He's not had any food to have a shit. So
yeah, no, he's empty.
He's got no food in the house, and he was starving like 12 hours ago, and he's like, now
I can't believe, even if you don't have like food in the house, you still got.
I told him, I said, you can't be doing this, brother. You can't be doing it.
And then drinking as well. On top of that, it's bad news.
Yeah, but makes you hungry.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm starving now.
Yeah,
I had 6 Yorkshires earlier, and I'm still hungry. I know. I've got some more in the fridge.
Yeah, but they're full of air though. There's nothing of them, is there?
Yeah. I got fucking these massive beef dripping ones. Yeah, good. They were bloody nice. I've got 2 more in the fridge, and I'm gonna stick some mashed potato in them, gravy, the leftover chicken on the top, and have them later.
You could also have half and half, fill it. Then do like a bulging top to put one on top.
Yeah. Oh, what you mean? Put another one on top?
Yeah.
Oh shit! like a poke
I've done
bowl.
that shit before. Yeah. Bit of gravy on top.
Yeah. God. Gravy's the best bit of a roasted. Everything there is to get gravy into my mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, have they changed the label?
I've never.
I don't like that label.
I think I got this from Boots, but they've now got it onto.
Yeah, we don't.
So I think they've kind of like tried to go a bit fancy. So maybe they've changed.
Mark, cheers, man. I'm not too bad, man. I didn't start drinking until 10, so quite late. I was chilling. I was waiting for Sammy, a decent time for Sammy to join. So he got up, had breakfast.
Is there such a thing as a decent time for Sammy to join?
He had a shower.
Unless you go live at like fucking 2 p.m. or some shit.
Yeah, so he likes morning drinking. So, I held off.
I want to say about £3, which is not bad really.
That's all right. I used to love
£6.
Buxton used to be one of my favourite breweries, and now they're just falling off the cliff. Really,
I used to love that beer in the bottle years ago.
It's kind of like high-end supermarket, you know.
Yeah, you had that beer. You had Ace Edge. That was awesome.
Ace Edge, yeah, with Sriracha Ace, yeah.
God, that was next level shit. That was. But back in the day, I'm talking, God, 9 years ago.
Yeah.
Apart from Boots, mate.
Those Axe Edge bottles as well. Back in the day, they were.
Oh, they were just both good. But,
I've got that as well, but it's too cold. It's in the fridge, so I need to let it warm
an old peculiar.
You can't have that like fridge temperature. It's just
I'm gonna crack that open now.
I've got that in the fridge. I've got that in the fridge.
In the fridge there.
I've got it in the fridge.
I think it's a bit of a confused can because it's Pressure Drop, False Azure, a collaboration with Craft Beer Channel, Double Pale Fire, West Coast IPA. It's just a lot going on the front. But
yeah, I was going to review it, so that's the reason I got it. So.
Yeah.
Let me know what you think. I like a little bit of pre-side information.
Inside knowledge. It's supposed to be good, but by all accounts. I've had it in the fridge a couple of weeks.
I've not had a Pressure Drop beer for yonks either. So.
No, I've had a couple. I had a couple recently. Then they've not been bad.
I've had it in the fridge for probably.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Apparently, it's very good.
That smells fucking great.
Let me just have a look here. Sorry, I want to look at the colour. It definitely looks modern.
Yeah, it's got that. Yeah, no, it's like lighter. It's not like a dark.
Yeah, it's a pale West Coast. So for me, that's looks modern, but just judging by your reaction, it doesn't smell modern. Modern.
Ooh. That has got some again, but just doesn't have that bitterness.
Yeah.
Initially, there was a huge rush of that old school caramelly grapefruit thing going on there, and I thought, if a little bit of bitterness kicks in now, then that's perfect. But it didn't come. But it's still lovely. It's still lovely, but it's just that bitterness.
I'm not for a while. It's been just in the fridge. I've got a lot of like random fucking beers that are just either.
I like this one earlier. It's probably a bit like this, but probably less sweeter.
Bumblebee Bandits.
Look at the artwork, though. The artwork is next level.
Yeah, I got one from.
It's so cool. Look at that. The artwork is brilliant on that shit. I had that earlier. It's all right, but it's just a bit. No bitterness. But, not bad, but. No worries. Yeah, he's back. No problem, man. You do what you got to do. We're here. It's
got that sort of big piney resinous thing. Just a little. If it just had that not because it's got. It tickles the tongue, but it doesn't.
Yeah, but that's the trouble with modern because they don't want to. They don't want a beer that's too bitter because it will too bitter with the haze craze.
I mean, this is so nearly there. It's grapefruit and pine.
Oh, it's pine. I love that.
And then it just needs that bitterness.
Is it very jammy? Is it very jammy marmalade?
No, it's not. No, it's light. It's lighter malts. It's lighter malt character.
It's definitely a modern.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed already.
Apparently, Craig, Rob's West Coast is coming on very fucking well. So it's supposed to be a bit of a monster by all accounts.
Well, I don't mind being a monster.
He said he took it to Homebrew Club. He said, and it was beat by 2 beers that were not technically West Coast, but they won because of popularity. I said, I'd have kicked off, mate. It's not worth it, mate.
They weren't as the ones.
Yeah, I guess they're probably like a more modern style than the sort of traditional like bitter monster. But he said it's still. I think it came third. So
this day and age,
I'm sure that he said it needs about 3-4 weeks more conditioning. That'd be right. So
that's fine. I can wait for that shit.
Yeah. And then he's also doing his version of Jackhammer, which is again similar. So that'll be
God,
I-
Jackhammer back in the day was a good beer.
fucking great. Yeah.
Completely unbalanced, knock your block off sort of beer.
It
But
wasn't
I-
one of that holy
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I used to love hardcore IPA back in the
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
Oh my god! I mean, Rob never liked it. I was like, fuck off, this is like the shit.
Well, yeah, because that's why I wanted back then. Is something to sort of knock your socks off.
Yeah, but a beer like that wouldn't survive in today's market. It's like,
No. Well, they still sell it technically as Mr. President, don't
people
they?
start crying. It's too bitter. They start crying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
too
that's the thing is, it's like bitterness, like his evolutionary speaking, is to ward you off having stuff that's poisonous. So you're supposed to acquire a taste for stuff that's bitter. Whereas the trouble is, if you've had too much, just like eat like New England IPA, then that's all you're gonna know. So
I don't care. Just give me 1,000 IBUs. I don't care. You know?
I mean, I had a giant.
that was a McKellar beer, wasn't it? 1,000 IBUs.
Yeah, they did 1,000 IBU beer.
Back in, I'm going back 10, 12 years or something stupid.
The Esther Ranson.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can have something that bitter that everything else just tastes like shit. You can have something really bitter, but it's great.
Yeah, but it
was a palate wrecker. That's what they used to call them. Used to fucking
well,
wreck you.
I remember Green
Yeah.
Flash done a beer called Palate Wrecker.
Yeah.
And it was
Just
awesome.
so yeah.
It was so good. Back
And
in
then
the
you get these
bottle,
like stupid sours, which are like these mad sours, which are the same way.
yeah, but sours aren't sours anymore. They're sweet.
But I mean, a classic example, Axe Edge. We just talked about it. Fucking bitter as hell. Fucking great. I bet it's not that. I bet it's not that bitter now, Simo. I bet they've
there's like a little bit of just a little bit, like a little bite.
Yeah, I bet they've chopped that bitterness.
I say about it felt like a little nibble.
Yeah, because that's the thing is, like, I'm not talking about like I don't want every beer to be rasping bitterness where it like knocks your block off. But I want it to be a bit more bitter than what.
That's the thing. I think hazy IPAs have killed bitterness in West Coast IPA.
Yeah,
you know, because that's what everyone fucking drinks. It's like people aren't used to bitterness anymore. So I think breweries are scared to put bitterness on
sale.
Yeah, because it's not going to sell. So people are drinking. So it's not going to sell. It's like bullshit. You know. What about us veterans?
Come on, yeah, we built you up.
Yeah, fuck off. Give me that bitterness. Bring bitterness back.
Yeah, I blame Cloudwater.
Yeah. Make IPA bitter again, you know? Fuck.
We're bitter about beers not being bitter.
You know what I mean? Though? It's like, come on. You've evolved in the wrong way.
Because I think both of them, and they did for a while, both of those styles can exist together. They definitely
perfect. Can. There's a perfect comment there. Exactly what I just said. Yeah. That doesn't make sense. It's true, though.
Somebody went mad at me because I said that the Vault City supermarket stuff is as bad as fucking Brewdog now. So it's just mass reduced shit. And they went,
what the fuck's Jack?
And then they went, what about this new stout? I went, but Vault City are not known for stouts. So Vault City are known for fucking sours.
They do some good stouts, though.
They do, yeah, but supermarket.
Yeah, no, you're right. They're not. But they are. They do modern sours. They do class themselves modern sours. So
But
I'm
just
not bothered by any of those sours.
Sweet or not sour, but more like tart and sour. So,
yeah. Some of them are fun. They're fun. Some of them,
sweet, yeah.
But they're not. They're not particularly sour. They're not puckering. Like,
if I have a sour beer, I want traditional lambic. That's the sort of sour beer I want to drink. I don't want.
They're not really sour. That's lactobacillic, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
But that's the thing about beer. It's each to their own. And if you enjoy it,
I get it.
If you enjoy it, more power to you. I'm not elitist or
No, I get it.
gatekeepery about it, but
sours
I don't want to drink those smoothie sours. Like that's just not what I want.
Yeah.
That place that we went to, that Plug and Taps, we got 2 new Cantillon beers in. I was like, I
can't believe
I
can't
dared
believe-
not inquire how much they're going to cost. I was like, they look cool, but how much?
I can't believe, Mark, you've never heard of Jackhammer. Really?
Well, they even brought it back for a little while, didn't they? Brewdog did bring it
don't
back
know.
for a little bit.
It was
Yeah.
very
Okay.
much
Are they not around then? I don't even know. So
it was called Jackhammer, Mark, because it was like a jackhammer on your fucking palate. It just wreck it, mate. It just completely just destroy it. And that's it. It was so fucking bitter and
you
just
don't get
crazy.
hammered. You don't get hammered by it. It's just the bitterness hammered you.
Yeah,
Oh, it was pretty strong. Was it like 7 point something as well?
it's like it was like 7.5.
yeah, so it was a
something like
decent
that.
ABV as well. Yeah.
Yeah, they've done a few in that.
Like, I remember they did like zombie cake.
They've done a
stout
few.
they did,
There's something else hammer as well, didn't they? I can't remember what it was called.
baby hammer.
No, I don't know. We've done like
It was Brewdog, Mark, or Beer Mongrel.
Yeah, they're fucking their take on Enjoy By. You know, they copied Stone and did their
the
Enjoy By.
series. Yeah.
What was Stone's called? Was Stone's was Enjoy By, wasn't it?
Stone was Enjoy By,
And what was Brewdog's? Born to Die. Born to Die.
Was it Born
Yeah.
to Die?
It was something like that, wasn't it?
We reviewed a couple of those in.
We did, yeah. They were good. They were good.
That was, and then we done about 3 reviews. Then he moved.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Regret it to this day.
it saved your liver, though. To be fair.
No, yeah, exactly.
Did you guys get the new Fuller's Vintage?
No, I went to get it today. I went to
not
get it
even-
today, and they were sold out. They were sold out.
I thought it was £6 in Waitrose.
Yeah. No, I literally went to get it today, Simo, and they had the space for it on the shelf, so they might restock it.
I always forget about that. To be fair,
I've got a few. I've got like 3 or 4 years now.
I noticed they got the Griffin Gold in there now, which I haven't seen before.
Yeah, I got that, and there's another one as well that I picked. A couple that I just picked up, but
Directors was proper trad.
I was actually looking at the Fuller's Advent calendar.
Courage,
It's a lot of fucking dosh for what it is.
Courage done that, didn't they?
Yeah, I think
Directors.
the
Courage.
1845. The Honeydew.
Can't remember. Directors.
The Griffin Gold and something else. Yeah, Josh, he's back. He's just sorting his dogs out or something.
Yeah, he's here. He's just.
Mark, I've got a strawberry sour in the fridge. It's got glitter in it from Vault City. And I don't fucking. It's about 10%. It's full of glitter, man.
Yeah.
It's full of.
Yeah, Directors is Courage Directors. It's Eagle Brewery, formerly Charles Wells.
Oh, they must have brought it up. Yeah, because
must have
Courage
brought it.
used to be Courage used to be the brewery, didn't it? Courage
Used to be the brewery. Now it's called Courage Direct. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody bought it for me. And I was like, put it in the fridge, forgot about it. I was like, oh, that fucking glitter beer. It's a strawberry sour. It's about 10%. And it's full of glitter. I was like, I'll just get around to it at some point. I was like, it's not going to go off. You know, it's strong enough that it's not going to be off.
It'll make you shit pretty in the morning.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, shitting glitter. Like a fucking unicorn.
They say you can't polish a turd, but you just have to drink a load of glitter.
Dear me.
I'm not going to say what I was going to say then. No. Control. How you doing, Matt? Sorry, I'm just rubbish at. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, you don't want me fucking glitter.
What I mean, what a fucking thing to put in a big glitter, like just
yeah, well, Vault City have done a few.
Yeah.
Edible.
I think, yeah, I've got it's Vault City. I think it's called Strawberry Sunday or something.
So do
I've had one with Vault City.
Do they add that when they're canning it? They just add a little bit of glitter when they can it.
Oh,
I want to know how they get it in the beer.
It looks like quite a lot of glitter, to be fair, but in a bottle, I suppose it doesn't take much. But
yeah, how do they get it in the beer? That's what I want to know. At what stage does it go in? It's got to be in the bottling. Well, as it goes round the canning.
Yeah, it's fucking
like Salt Bay.
Guys don't just have sprinkles.
Like this.
That's it, yeah. Your job is to fucking put glitter in that beer, mate.
You're the glitter guy on
you're the glitter boy.
It's like one of them first day jobs. What's your job? Your job is to get glitter into that beer. You got to figure it out though. So in a bit, mate. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck?
I imagine it's like, you know, like a flower girl at a wedding, just like that. Just throwing it into the air.
I don't know about that, but yeah.
Wherever it lands. Yeah, I don't want glitter in beer. I want beer to taste like beer.
Geordie's live. Bless him.
He's been live for a while. Is he still live? I noticed he went live about an hour ago.
Geordie's live. It's like the evolution of man. There's Geordie Buddy and some random guy in there. They all look fucked. Yeah. I was always Geordie last night, bless him, but you have to repeat him like 4 or 5 times. Because he's that fucking stoned. You don't know what fucking date is. It's like Geordie. He's like, oh, sort of like, he's like,
have you not drunk it? You said that about 3 hours ago, man. Jeez.
A teeper.
Freaking glitter.
A gin and tonic, mate. I don't mind a gin and tonic actually now and again. So.
Huh? Yeah, all right.
That's another beverage where they slip glitter into it every now and then.
Yeah.
G&T.
Just like glitter.
Yeah.
This could go either way.
Gin and tonic.
Mark Gadd. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Did it.
We have the fans, please.
I used to fucking love Crystal Maze. It's so good.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen it. Ever. I know that Richard.
Oh my god!
I know idea.
They tried to. That was pretty good. The series that.
But I don't think I've ever seen it. Like, I know that he did it in that.
Was it O'Brien? Was it O'Brien?
I think I was just too young.
Richard O'Brien.
Richard O'Brien, yeah.
I kind of missed the original. The reboot happened. I was like,
and well, because then there was the reboot after that, which was the sort of it was sort of like a Gollum looking guy with like black hair.
Yeah, I didn't watch it then.
He's like, yeah, Gollum's took over. It's amazing.
I didn't watch it when he joined. He was a bit.
I did. I still watched it then. I still watched it, but it wasn't as good as the.
But some of the contestants they used to get on there, fucking hell.
Yeah. You'd be screaming at the telly.
Oh.
Cheers, Simo.
Welcome back. Have you had a feed?
Yeah, I've started eating a sandwich. It really hit the spot.
Well done, man. I felt really bad for you about 12 hours ago. It's like, I need food. Like, fuck, it's no good me PayPaling you something. You can't even get anything. So.
No, it wasn't a case of like money or anything like that.
No, I know that. I was going to send you a fucking just eat, but it wouldn't work. So.
What are you drinking, Sam?
If I could have had like a takeaway pizza or something, I would have got it. But everything.
Oh, I just felt so fucking bad for you.
I haven't eaten for so long. I'm just having a chook Sandwich.
Is it
Just
a roast
A
chip?
chicken sandwich.
It's just funny as fuck, though.
Yeah. I've got some Twiggy sticks to snack on. Do you know what they are?
Twiggy snitches.
Those like twiglets, right?
And they're not like twiglets, are they?
Twiggy sticks are like they're sort of like a thin
Like
cabana with a bit
Marmite
of
fucking.
spice.
Yeah. So that,
It's
there's
like
like twiglets,
like a spicy meat, and they're just like a snack
Oh,
thing.
spicy meat.
Do you have twiglets in Australia?
What are they?
They're crunchy sticks covered in Marmite. So I wondered if you were like if you had a Vegemite equivalent.
Nah, that
Aren't they
sounds
made
like
from
something I'd like.
leftover bruges or some shit like
Yeah.
that? Like they're just like just a leftover product from that beer thing.
It's like dried, it's like powdered Marmite. Like that's what it tastes like. It's like on a stick. They're
Cheers,
fucking
Steve.
delicious.
Cheers, Stephen. Glad you had a good trip, man.
I want a twiglet now. I want to try.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the Mr. Bean episode where the Christmas one where he runs out of twiglets and so he gets the tree, he gets a tree branch and starts cutting up the tree branch to like make the twiglets. That's what twiglets are.
That's mental.
They're just like
he starts dipping the twigs in Marmite from the tree.
Wasn't there only like a certain amount of Mr. Bean episodes made, but you think there's a lot more?
Well, because each episode was a double episode, so they're like 15-minute episodes. But each one was like 2 stories. So everyone thinks there was like loads of them, but it was like there was only like 12.
It's a bit like anything from Ricky Gervais. It's like he just keeps it short.
Well, that's a bit like Faulty Towers or anything like that.
Yeah, well, that's only done
In the UK, they don't drag it on like American.
Well, I suppose, but you have like things like Dad's Army, Only Fools and Horses, LOLO. Went on for series and series.
20 odd years.
Yeah.
Yeah, so apparently they're just yeast extracts and water, basically. So we're just like a byproduct of beer and brewing. So I guess they were like a brewer's snack, and they kind of became popular because.
God, twiglets are God. I want a big thing of Christmas twiglets in a fucking tube. Bash. Oh.
Yeah, fuck the wafers. Get some twiglets.
Yeah.
But it's a proper like Christmas thing, twiglets.
It really is a Christmas. Yeah, I love getting just the tube of twiglets.
I have a big fucking box of twiglets. I love all your twiglets.
I want my twiglets coming in a cardboard tube. That's the only way I want to consume them.
I feel like it's something I've possibly had when I was younger.
You probably seen them before.
It's definitely not something that's readily available here, but I just feel like I've had something like that when I was younger.
I wouldn't be surprised. If you had them out there. It's in some variant. They used to do a curry. Does anyone remember the curry twiglets? Curry twiglets was something else.
Come on, man.
Big ass like a tube of twiglets.
I had that Benedictine.
They look like weird, like yeasty sausages, I suppose, but they don't say that's but those
yeasty sausages.
This is nice.
These guys somebody's never had a twiglet like
yeasty esters. Yeah.
Like
the Colonial, they had to change their name. They were Colonial Brewing, but they had to change their name. CBCO.
You're racist.
They've always been a pretty decent brewery, and these are normally probably in Australia about $4 a can. I got them for $2 a can. So
that's all right. Quids in, $1 in. Yeah, nice.
It's like a lot of British foods. How do you explain them to people that have been to the UK?
Not, traditional.
It's like a steak kidney pudding.
Just traditional British fare.
Yeah,
fried bentos.
Yeah. Oh, no, if something looks green before you cook it, it's probably not safe to eat.
They look awful when you open the can, but
they don't taste much better before.
I remember when I did that shop at Aldi when they had all the English goods and I got one. It actually wasn't too bad.
It was a cheap
Pie in
food.
a fucking tin.
They had an English section in your Aldi.
Yeah, they
That's
had
quality.
like an English. It was like 2-week catalogue of heaps of English stuff.
Yeah.
Special buy.
Well, they didn't have Twiglets.
No. Oh well, maybe they did, but I probably didn't know what they were and just skipped over them.
Cheers, Matt. I saw you in the chat. I was like, "Oh, the link,
Free
mate."
bananas, man.
How goes it?
Oh, good. Having a few jars.
There's a town near me, Sam, and they have a thing called a Wigan kebab.
Oh yeah.
And it's a meat and potato pie in a
roll.
fucking barm cake. It's like a bread roll barm cake, we call it. And it's a pie in a barm, and they fucking eat it in a barm cake. Like, as if a pie is a normal filling for a sandwich.
Yeah.
What are
It's like
you
double handling.
what are you drinking there, Matt? What you got on the go?
New Brewery is the first beer they've ever put out. It's a brewery called Space Cadet.
Okay.
Pale ale, 5.5% alcohol by volume. Citra Mosaic. It's a little bit oxidized.
I was going to say, I was looking at the color. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, so this came out. I figured I'd pick it up, give it a whirl. It's like literally the first beer they've ever made. And it's probably they're probably scaling. Yeah, they're probably scaling up from like a smaller setup. I don't know who they are, but the vibes I get are they like home brewers that started contracting out of a brewery. So give them a whirl. I'll keep giving them a whirl. First beer out of the chute. It is what it is.
That's the trouble with new breweries and getting their shit together and canning lines and whatever.
Well, the problem with it is too they're contracting at a brewery that or they're making their beer out of a brewery. I don't know if they're making it there, or if they're contracting out of there.
Oh, they're a
that
gypsy.
That brewery doesn't make good beer. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if their quality control is all that great.
Yeah, it might be. Their equipment or whatever. Yeah. Well,
Huge brewery. They produce a lot of beers, so but it's kind of old school brewery.
You're using a kit that you're not familiar with. Imagine how much. It'd be so hard to perfect it when you're not used to what you're using.
A brewery local to me, when they first started out, it was an unfortunate time during the early part of the pandemic. They were throwing beers out there. And some of their cans were oxidized, and it's like, fuck, you don't want to. They gave me some beers to review, and I was like, I'm not going to review a beer that's oxidized. You're fairly new. You're in a pandemic. So I messaged up, so I've reviewed. I'm not going to post it, but it was oxidized. I wanted to let you know.
Yeah, you're just trying to be a nice guy. They're, if it's a brewery that's been around for years and they're doing
they're new.
One thing, new kids on the block. You don't want to be that
they
guy.
want the name to get out there. I didn't want to say, first, this shit. Then I didn't do that, but.
And then they savage and slagged them off.
There's some fantastic options over here for brewers to get out there. Like we have out here a place called 12% Beer Project. It's out of Connecticut, and a lot of great breweries brew their beer out of there. It's a really cool business model. Like a lot of breweries that actually have like breweries and tap rooms, but they just don't have the equipment to make the volume to distribute. They brew stuff out of there. In a bunch of really popular breweries do. And what they do is they basically go in there and they make their beer, they dial it in the way they want, and then they hand it over to like one of the people that works there. And I have several brewers that work there that are really good at helping them work through their system and stuff. It's not just like, oh, here's a recipe, make it. And they're really, really good with getting people laid down on their feet. So, but then you have other breweries around here that they don't make enough beer, so they find somebody else who needs some room and they just make their beer. They don't give a shit if it sucks or not. So,
anyway, after I messaged them about your beer's oxidized, they come round with like a 2-liter straight from the tank beer in the milk carton. Try that, see what you think. It's banging,
Yeah.
So it's just that whatever they were using, it just I think there's a
Or the
mobile
ca-
canning line they
or
were
the
using.
canning, and yeah, I was going to say it's the canning is
Yeah, and it wasn't the beer. It was definitely what they were using to can whatever.
Yeah, because it's like moving beer from point A to point B to point C. It's the negative oxygen that causes oxidation.
Yeah,
Depending on
if you're new, you're just trial and error. You know.
Well, yeah, There's oxygen gets in no matter what, doesn't it? So it's about mitigating that, and if you're new, it's tricky.
Yeah, but now they're producing some great shit. They were one of the Raise the Bar breweries at the We Are Beer festivals this year. So, like 4 years on, kind of deal.
Yeah,
so, they're producing some good shit. So, but yeah.
It's awesome to see the rise of some breweries. Like you'll try some stuff in early days and you're like, oh, it's pretty average. And then like 5 years later, they're one of the best breweries in the country.
Well, I mean, they're getting there. I mean, they've got a lot of competition locally. You know, you've got Time and Tide and Flock. I mean, you know.
I think Time and Tide are criminally underrated because it's because they don't do massive hypey styles.
I've said it for years. Yeah, I've said it for years. I mean, I've reviewed about 50, 60 different beers from them over the last 10 years. So
their dark lager is legitimately one of the best dark lagers I've ever had.
Oh, Agent Schwartz, yeah.
It's like it's bloody good.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
They don't produce bad beer. I'm telling you.
No. And they've always been like. I remember when they were the old school cans, the little 330 cans, not the style they are now, and they were still good then.
I reviewed all them back in the day.
Yeah, I remember drinking Sprat Waffler. Like it was probably the first beer I had from them because they've always produced that.
That's a great core. It's a great core range beer.
Yeah, great. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, have any day of the week, a fridge filler.
Single hop Citra Pale. It's like wonderful.
They're down your way, aren't they, Craig?
Yeah,
local to you.
They're about 15
Morrison's job.
What you got?
Dry hop Jaipur.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
I think it was like about £3 from Morrison's. So
yeah, I reviewed that a couple of years ago, 3 years ago. I can't remember. Yeah. Not bad.
I'm not expecting much. I had the original the other day, which is quite nice. But
that's my go-to beer these days. Away from Oktoberfest beers.
I think it's one of them. I think I've had that many fucking fest beers.
Yeah, I've had a lot of a few. I've not had a lot of different ones. I've had a lot of the same. The Paulaner I've probably had about, I don't know how many this year, 8, 9.
Yeah, I've had a couple.
Just because it's down the road. It's like
God, I got a couple from Aldi the other day, and I was getting the shopping out of the car, and a bottle of Paulaner just launched out of the bag, and I thought that's going to smash. It was right behind our back wheel of the car. I thought that's it. It was slow motion. Saw it happen. It bounced. It just bounced, and I was like, "Oh my God, how the fuck did that not break?"
Did you drink it right away? You had to drink that. It's an omen.
No. I let it settle down. And I had it earlier on tonight. I couldn't believe it. It was an instant of like, oh well, now I've got to deal with that. I can't just leave the glass there. I was like, oh fuck, it didn't break. I was like, my kids were there. I was like, did you see? It didn't break, and they weren't as happy as I.
Yeah. they were gutted. It didn't break.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's a tough German boy.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. It just must have fallen on the exact right bit of glass to not shatter into a million pieces.
Real hard point. It's like,
yeah.
German glass. Yeah. I'm not going to start doing
accents.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good. It's not bad.
Looks all right in the glass. Have you had it before, or?
No, I've had the regular, obviously the normal Jaipur, but
you got the brewery branded glass. You fancy bastard.
They hike back climb.
He ain't that fancy, trust me.
That's great. Yeah, but it probably tastes like shit. 5.9. So,
I see you've got your own T-shirt there, brother.
mate, this was sent to me by a guy that I knew about 3 years ago.
I didn't even notice.
And he just disappeared off the face of the earth. It's not a bad T-shirt, mate. Obviously supposed to be Motorhead, but it's
Yeah, definitely. It screams Lemmy.
Yeah. And then the guy just disappeared, mate. He's like, here you go, something like that. No, never heard of since. So.
Simo's a predator.
That just sounds wrong, Greg.
What a thing to say. What a thing to say.
I do not like little kids, mate. I'm not a predator.
The film.
Yeah, right.
Most predators, mate, are into little kids. That's just not my bag. Yeah. Please do not think that I am not a predator.
I know. That come out wrong.
No, she came out wrong. Yeah. He's a predator like what?
What does it taste like?
I don't know. I'm not trying to. Tastes like children.
Whoa! Stop it now. I'm trying to like steer the ship here.
Yeah, he wants to keep his stream up.
I thought it was all right when I had it.
Yeah, okay. It's like grapefruit, pineapple, mango, but there's no bitterness. Again, it's more. There's a little bitterness, but just not much. It's more fruity than bitter.
I think that is supposed to be their sort of New England equivalent, isn't it? I think it's just
Yeah.
sort of haze craze.
It's okay.
I see that. I see that comment. Have I ever had a Troon beer?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I've had several. I live about 45 minutes away from Troon.
Oh, wow.
Actually, we this past weekend we actually did our beer tuber meetup.
Yeah, I saw it.
How
was it?
Oh, we had a blast. It was good, fucking good times as always.
I see Tanner got down to you.
Yeah. Tanner got down. It was Tanner. My buddy Joe used to have a beer review channel years and years ago, but now he's a brewer at a brewery called Levante and brewing in Pennsylvania. It was Kyle from No Hype, both of the Nerd Sense guys, Keith from 93 Lumber. A bunch of people showed up, and on my way back, I left Sunday, and on my way back, I decided to stop. Basically, the way Troon works is Troon is a small brewery on this little plot of land that's owned by a restaurant. And like the restaurant leases out the building that they're into them. And the stipulation for the restaurant in leasing the land when they originally started brewing, this is before they even became big, was that we would always have first dibs on kegs for the restaurant. So this restaurant always has about 5-6 different Troons on draft. So on my way back, I went and had a hamburger and drank a couple Troons on my way back. So it's one of those things where all they do is crowler releases, and they can be a little bit hard to get. Like I'm on the cusp. Like sometimes they'll sell stuff online, but sometimes they'll be like, we have stuff, I can get it. And if I leave the second they post, I can usually get it, but I don't. I never do it. But if I want to have it, just go to that restaurant. If you ever want it, it's not hard. Just go to this restaurant. They'll have 5 of them on draft every time you're there.
I think Boo said that he paid like £45 a can.
That's $32 a crowler at the brewery.
Yeah, no, we can get them in the UK, believe it or not, but they are crowlers.
Yeah, that have been shipped over here.
They are £75 a crowler.
But that's the only thing they produce. They produce bottles every now and then. Now and then. But outside that, they just make crowlers. They just do crowlers. They didn't do anything but crowlers. They don't do regular cans.
Yeah,
they don't do anything.
The chat was saying, I think he paid like.
No, it's 75.
It was like £300 for like whatever he got. I was like, bro.
But that would be what it would cost. You'd pay that here on a secondary market. Like if you're just going to buy it from somebody that didn't buy it from the brewery, because like when they do crowlers, it's like, hey, we have 200 crowlers. It's not like they have 200 cases.
Like a singular sip every day. One sip every day. That was a great beer, but
so in the States they're $40 a crowler. Is that right?
$32 typically. $32 a growler at the brewery. But if you were to get it on the secondary market, let's say you're buying it from somebody, like, because in order to get it, you have to go pick it up in person, and you have to go pick it up either same day or next day. So it's like if you live in another state, you're just not getting it. You know what I mean?
Makes sense why they are £75 a crowler.
Yeah, so if you were to buy it from, I mean, a beer is really good too. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong; it's not $75 a crowler good, but it's good.
No.
Let's say like 6 of you and your mates or whatever wanted it. Fuck it, we want to try it. Then you each throw in $12. That makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Now that'd be cool for like if you're going together for a bottle share. You'll throw in like a tenner or whatever. How many there are?
You would have to last. Boo! I know you were saying you get Troon, but where do you get yours from, Boo? You pay like big money on these.
I'm not going to say where I can get it from, but yeah.
I know Boo gets his like from somewhere, but
I'm not going to broadcast where.
They're delicious. I mean, they're absolutely fantastic beers. Like, you know what I mean? That's nothing to put away from. But
it's bad enough to get them anyway.
Let's put it this way. I'm not paying. I can, and I'm not going there and paying $32 for a crowler.
Boo was drinking.
Once you get over like $16 for a crowler, I kind of start just like getting angry.
Yeah, Boo was drinking. Like, I'm not here, but that was Boo's pour, which was shocking pour, man. It was like beer and then foam. But that was what Boo sent me. He's like, but what a shocking pour that was from Boo, mate.
Not Ben pour. They're the wrong
classic. Not Ben pour. Yeah,
that is. Yeah, that's not Ben pour, mate. Yeah.
That's an awful glass.
It's not bad when he poured it, but
you don't pour it in that.
It's like 9 point fucking something. What was it like?
High ABV
Cheers,
stuff.
Mark. Good night, mate.
It was 9.2%, man. That's fucking crazy.
But like, and you have to understand too, where I live, I can get other half off like that down the street from me, like 10 minutes away, not even.
And that's the
I get
thing.
4-pack of other half for $18, $16. Like, is it going to be that much better? You know what I mean?
And that's the thing.
But I couldn't justify paying like £30-40 for like a single can of beer. I cry.
Well, no, but
I'm like one sip a day, man. It doesn't last me like a week.
Yeah.
Well, a crowler is normally a bigger service, but yeah,
I'd get that.
But still,
but I'd get one if people are. Do you want to chime in? Because this is like 75 quid. So okay.
He's had a few of them. You've had quite a few now, haven't you? Like, and you're a fan, but
I've never had a shroom. But yeah, I'm not.
It's the money for me. I mean, that's a
but then it's like there's breweries that are producing just as good beer for the price fraction. It's like it's a price point,
Ooh, I'll tell you this though. I almost spent stupid money on a beer when we were down in Philly, and there's a place in Philly called Monk's Cafe. It's pretty. If you look at like the world's best beer bars, it's known as the world's best beer bar. Heavily Belgian leaning, heavily they had. Let's put it this way: they had 3 Fontaine and Dre Fontaine.
I was just about to say that
on draft they had it, not in bottles. You don't see it on draft. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So, we went there for lunch on Saturday morning, and we had they had some really great Pilsners on draft. They always have like Russian River Pliny and stuff like that on draft and whatever. And I had like what's that? Really great Pilsner. I forget anyway, from over in Belgium. Anyway, I was sitting there and I'm like, let me ask you, how many old Hardys floating around? And the guy's like, oh yeah, we have a 2004 Thomas Hardy Ale. There was like, we have some of those. I was like, oh, okay. What size bottle? Because they made, they made the pints and then they made the itty bitties, and they're like, yeah, $50 for 9.8 ounces.
Fucking hell!
But it's also a 20-year-old beer. You know what I mean? That doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
So I almost bought it, but I was like literally gonna be like, screw it, I'm gonna buy it. And everybody's like, you ready to go? I was like, yes, I do not need to spend $50 on 9 ounces of beer.
That's all. Getting free Fontaine on draft in America is mental.
Yeah, it was $5 for 5 ounces. Like it's a skinny fiver, we'll give you 5 ounces, a little itty bitty 5 ouncer. You wanted a bigger one, you can get it, but it was $5 for 5 ounces. So
I mean, every now and again we can get it here if you go to the right places, but
Yeah.
and that's still pretty special here to get that you're getting them there. It's like wow.
yeah.
It's a
That's
bit like
what
us. It's a bit like us
That's what
sometimes.
Boo's got, the Troon. He's got a 4-pack.
Oh, there you go. What is that? $300 in beer?
Yeah, about 300 quid in beer, yeah. I would cry, but
There's just no way. There's just no way.
like if I spent that much, I don't know. I'd be like a sip a day. I'm like, oh, great beer. One sit like, put that back in the fridge. Have nothing tomorrow.
If you're a drug dealer,
A sip a day.
money
Put a
laundering,
can top of it.
Yeah, a single sip a day. I'm going to get my 30 quid with me.
I mean, if you're money laundering or a fucking druggy dealer or something, yeah, have at it. But you know, in the real world, nah.
I buy Petrus for 6k, so country.
Welcome in, Josh. By the way, I didn't see you there. Are you drinking your monkey?
Have you had that triple IPA yet?
Have you got your monkish on, or what are you doing?
That's what I'm drinking now.
Oh no, where's the can? Come on.
Yeah, it's too malty and sweet. That's why I don't like it. Oh, it's in a
Yeah, you
growler,
should give
but
it. You should give up craft beer. I
Yeah.
told you that.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
scribbled
know.
on the
It's too sweet, malty. I mean,
scribbled.
it's. I mean, that's what
I
it
have
is.
a drunk.
What is it? A triple
Uh,
hazy? Yeah.
It looks like lager to me.
I'm frozen.
Lager, hazy lager.
10.2.
It's like
10.2.
that chicken
I
stuff.
mean, it looks
lager.
oxidized, but it was canned back in, well, it came out September. I don't know. It's too sweet. It's like sweet, like real sweet orange, malty.
Did you
and I
review
swear
it
I
on
wanted
your
to review
channel?
on it tonight,
Did you
but
review it? Did you review it just now, or? Yeah.
yeah. That's where I just came from.
God, how much did that
know.
put you back? The can.
$20 for a growler.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, for monkish, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Especially West Coast, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And oddly enough, though, it's like every now and then I find the weird little drops of monkish in weird little spots in Pennsylvania.
I thought you was.
Yeah, they had this one in
Makes
the bomb
makes sense.
atomically, which I've had the bomb atomically before, so I was like, oh, let me try the triple, and I was like, that's why, like I said, that's why I don't really buy a lot of triples because they have that sweet, I don't know, maltiness. It's good, but and I got
What are you drinking? What are you drinking there, Sammy? Now you got back. You got another
I've still
beer?
got that. Yeah, that colonial pale.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
I find with a lot of breweries they struggle to perfect the triple. One brewery that's always done them well, those other half.
Other half, other half does them
Just
really well.
I was just
Butcher for the
gonna say-
World does really good triples.
Yeah, I
Equilibrium
haven't had
used to,
I've
but
only
now
had
all
lighter
Equilibrium is
stuff.
not garbage. Trash garbage.
Yeah.
The one brewery, the one triple IPA I've had that was like unbelievable was a monkish. Unfortunately, sorry,
Yeah.
Josh, but it was like wow, and it was slightly aged. It calmed down. It was god, it was so dangerous.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
No, but it was like you wanted to session it. I only had one can, but God, if you had the chance to session an aged triple IPA from Monkish, oh God,
yeah.
it scared me how good it was.
Yeah, this isn't boozy at all, too, which is kind of it's one of those that might sneak up on you too. Being 10.2.
I mean, other half have always been renowned for amazing triple IPAs. I don't like the style. I just don't think there's any need for it, flavor wise.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
There isn't much that I get from a triple IPA that you don't get from a double or a
Or even sometimes
IPA.
it's
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
especially in although I do like the West Coast more. But yeah.
Well, there's I don't mean weird because I might be the weird one, but like there's a large swath of hazy IPA drinkers that their favorite hazy is a triple that drinks like a pale ale. Like, oh my god, this is like a triple IPA and it drinks like a regular IPA. I'd be like, there's a lot of people say that. And I'm like, I want my 5% hazy to drink like a triple. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want the opposite.
Yeah. I want it the other way around.
Impact with less alcohol. I'm like, it's just like,
but you can't try and session it. You'd be on the floor. It's like, I like to have a session. I don't want to be one and done or two and done. And see ya. I want to be out for a few hours.
It's called drinking beer, not drink a beer.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Plural. I want to get into the plurals.
Yeah, but do you know what I mean? I don't want that. I want to be out for a little while and socialise, and I don't be shit faced after one beer.
Yeah.
That was my personal triumph over our beer weekend that we do every year. Is that I'm the king of passing out early. Like I'm like old and I'm like I just don't hang. So I'm absolutely 100%. I'm sure you guys understand the verbiage, the Irish goodbye. I'm king of that. Like my own. I would host it. I would host a get together, and everybody would look around and be like, "Where the fuck's Matt?" And I'd be asleep. Like I wouldn't even say nothing. My own fucking place, and I'd be like, "Nope, I'm out." So it's a constant running joke between all of us. And this year, both nights, because I didn't go crazy. I just hung and chilled and had fun. And I stayed up. I was the last person to go to bed both nights. So they're like, "What's wrong with you?" And they're like, "Is there something wrong with you? Like, why didn't you like Irish goodbye on us like both nights?" So like, I don't know.
I do like an Irish goodbye because I just don't want to go. I don't want to go round. I don't want to go round and say bye to everybody.
It's a waste of fucking time.
Yeah.
I want to go to sleep. My off button is blinking. I just need to go.
Just go.
Just go. People get it. People get it.
Yeah.
That's what I think. It's just go.
It ain't a problem. You shouldn't have to explain yourself.
No, I'm a big fan of the Irish goodbye.
Yeah, but if you're drinking, if you don't get it, then fuck, you know.
Do you know who's the opposite of the Irish goodbye? Mr. Thomas Open. He is the opposite of an Irish goodbye.
Yeah, because he says he's going to go, and he doesn't.
He says he's going to go, and then he gives a monologue. He gives a fucking 12-page monologue before he actually fucks off.
It's the long goodbye.
It's like, hey guys, I've got work tomorrow. But I just want to say I've had the absolute
half
best
an hour
that I've ever had.
30 minutes later.
Yeah.
It's like,
have you seen Star Wars? So you've seen Star Wars.
It's like, you still here?
It's like a 30-minute conclusion as to why.
A bit of a sum up at the end. Like he's doing an essay. He does the conclusion at the end.
I'm sorry. When he says, if he's on another stream, if he's on this stream again, I was like, if he says goodbye, I'm like, I'm dropping in the basement. Done.
But I love him for it because I know he's going to do it every time. It's like,
I know,
I've got to go now.
I'm joking, but yeah.
But I'm working tomorrow.
A good friend of mine.
You're gonna be late for work. You're gonna be late for work.
Yeah.
Owned a bar that we would watch major sporting events at. Like a group of us would always go over there and watch, World Cup, Super Bowl, all that stuff. And we're all the sports and stuff. And we had this one friend. We actually started betting on when he would leave. Because he would say these words. He would look at us and go, "I got to get the fuck out of here." You know what I mean? Like he's drunk. That was his term. And then we bet we're gonna get 10 more. I gotta get the fuck out of here before he actually leaves. And be like, "Oh, I think it's gonna be more than that." No. I think it's gonna be just under that. Set the over under, and I got to get the fuck out of here because when he said I got to get the fuck out of here, minimum he was there for another hour and a half. Minimum. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, you always say I gotta get the fuck out of here and never fucking leave. It's like the anti-Irish goodbye. He was our guy.
It's a bit like I'm a big fan of the Irish goodbye, but also I'm a big fan of just one more drink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
just one more, and then it's like five more drinks.
My favorite is the everybody drinks at a different pace. So if someone says, "Okay, I'm going to have one more," and then the other guy finishes, and the other one's halfway done. They're like, "Well, I guess I'll get another." And then the other guy finishes, and you still have half left, and they're like, "Well, I guess I'll get another." That's a fun game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm one of those people I can't leave without saying goodbye. Like I feel bad.
No, I'm out of there.
Yeah. I drink till I'm like, yeah, I'm done. See ya. I go, I lay down, out.
Either that, or I do like, you know, like quiet quitting. I do like a quiet Irish goodbye where I just get real sort of like, yeah. Especially if like I'm staying out. If like I'm rooming with someone who we're with, I just get real quiet.
Just fade away.
Yeah. I'm going through the motions now. I'm going through the motions. Oh, Craig, just drop it on the floor. I bet it will bounce.
Yeah, throw it on the floor as hard as you can. I guarantee it won't break.
Yeah. I tried it on my car park.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. The best part of it is about that is we've always been there where we fumbled a beer and didn't even drop it and accidentally tapped something and broke into a billion fucking
yeah.
The least amount of contact possible.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've dropped beers from less height and they're broken. The fact it dropped out of a bag and onto a car park floor and it stayed intact was mind-boggling.
That's a shit pour, buddy.
Mate, I can't say fuck all. Sammy, you stated this, right?
I'm just going to say it's a shit pour just because you're doing it.
I tried to get a pint, Sam. But...
Oh, look at that. In the Paulana Oktoberfest glassware.
It took 3 fucking pints to get like one actual pint. That is some proper fucking...
They sell those for $4 a piece. They're called
Yeah.
Is that you? Is that you?
Mate, that is just shit.com. Get the state of that, bro.
What is going on there?
Where are you from? The Czech Republic?
I went it's 2:15 in the morning. That's my.
You've been hanging out with Alex the Beer Master.
On that generator in the background there? Yeah, the side pull.
It's a lot better than it's okay now.
It's okay now.
It's only 3 pints to make 2 decent pints.
But where you've got people coming round, have you? Or what?
Yeah, you entertaining.
It's a fucking good job of not making because they've been waiting for a beer for a long time. Yeah.
Was that a perfect draft pour, was it?
Yeah, where's your beer? Give me half an hour, mate.
Yeah,
You're a great pint.
It weren't a perfect draft pour.
No, it's a subpar draft.
You're a great pint. I just need 45 minutes to
fucking shit.
Just like die down a bit.
What
have you got in your machine there? Simon?
It's the Jaipur, no Jaipur IPA. But
you got Jaipur do perfect draft.
Yeah, but it just
No way.
pours like a fucking. It just doesn't pour very well. I don't know why.
It pours fine.
No, for some reason, right? It's crazy foamy. Like you pour a pint, it's like okay.
Like a Jagman pour.
Mate, Jagman. Do you know I will pay Jagman 500 Great British pounds to get a full pint out of that. That's how confident I am that it's possible.
So anyway, cheers.
Cheers, mate. That's how confident I am that it's not possible. I mean, Jack pours shit pints at the best of times, right? But
£500, you could get 4 crowlers of Troon for that.
Jackman could get like 1 single pint. I mean, Jackman's pours are great.
You'll have a pint of milk.
Yeah.
You get a 6-pack of macro in Australia for that.
500 Great.
It's got the. Do you have the king on the money yet, Sammy? Is he on there yet, or has he not made his way over?
Nah, I haven't seen him. So
wow.
No, yeah, I've only ever seen it on a couple of fivers I've had.
Has the news reached you yet?
Oh yeah, the queen died.
Yeah, she died.
You hear that?
Kylie and Jason are still together, I'm Nate.
How's Harold?
What about Toadfish? Oh no, what's happening with Toadfish?
Harold's drinking Troon.
Harold went for a drink.
Oh, what you think, someone?
He had a drink.
The Australian version of Jack and his dad. And the guy was like, just pay me in beer and you can have it. He's like, I don't. He's like, I've got this invention that you can take the entire thing. He's like, I just want a case of beer. He's like, what? He's like, I want this case of beer, bro. We'll all buy a case of beer. He's like, that's fucking great. He's like, you can have it tomorrow. Monster for a free case of beer, bro. He's like, I've got this invention.
The Aussie way. You do a job for someone and you just get a case of beer instead of.
All I want, mate, is a crate of beer. He's like, what? He's like, that's all I want, bro. He's like, I don't want to give a shit. That's what's free beer. That's great. Like, what do you want? Some beer, mate.
I did see one of the channels I watch on YouTube, Sammy. You might know them. They're called Cold Ones, and they do like they do like they're like massive because they do like all video. They've got millions of subs and like they do video game shit and like and they do like they just drink weird alcohol and but they make. But then I saw one of your chugs, and it was grog, and they make grog. They're the people that make it. Yeah, and I was like, wow, I was like, worlds collide.
I thought grog was just a generic term for. Like...
No, it is, but that's their brand. Is like they're like seltzers, but with what's the Japanese like
sake?
Drink?
Okay.
No, not sake. It's the
soju.
It's like soju. Yeah, so it's like so that's what grog is, and it's like flavored soju, and that they like make that. But I've watched them for like years, and then I saw Sammy do one of his like chugs.
What? I think I was talking about the name. I'm like grog.
You're like it's the most Aussie. Yeah. You're like this most Aussie thing ever. Fucking grog.
Yeah. Cool.
But no, that was good because I've been watching them for years, and I'm like, I want to fucking like get some grog.
Some grog.
I felt groggy before.
I think they've sold it in America, but I don't think they've sold it in the UK.
Yeah, I've never drunk grog. I felt grog.
Yeah. Felt groggy.
Yeah, groggy.
Grog's pretty much the term we use for every alcohol.
No, that I get. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, it's just like slang for booze.
Yeah, it's like.
But I fucking love watching Cold Ones.
Sorry, getting drunk.
They like
munted.
They drank Utopias. They got a bottle of Utopias in one of their things.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, Miscellaneous has got a bottle of that.
Really?
Yeah, he said he's going to share it with the first person that gets to Florida and share it with him. I think Doubtfire's doing a trip down there, so they're going to share.
Cool. Is that the Goose Island thing? I guess.
No, it's Sam Adams.
Oh, Sam. Sorry. Yeah.
Honestly, it's not hard. There used to be a loophole to get it on the cheap. In the United States, I don't know if it still exists, but it's really good, and it's like it's not carbonated, so it lasts forever. It's like liquor, so it's not like you open it and you got to drink it within a certain period of time. You know?
I think we're gonna troll, boys.
No, I'm on it.
Yeah.
He just wants to let us know it's the morning here.
Yeah, I think Matt. I think Drew got it for cost price, so he was pretty happy.
Well done, son.
Well, it might still exist, but so when Sam Adams produces Utopias, they produce a set amount of it, and the MSRP on it is $250 for the bottle. That's what they sell it for. Okay, but and we got another one.
It's open.
But what they do is they always have leftover stock, and they always send the leftover stock to Canada. And they sell it in Canada. Okay. They sell it in Canada, and Canada has what they call the LCBO, which is like they buy all the liquor for the whole country. They sell it for $115 Canadian, which is $87 American. So if you know somebody in Canada, they can buy it for you and send it to you. So that's what I would do. I would have somebody in Canada buy it for me for $87 and then ship it to me. So it was like I would get it like, and it's worth it for that because it's almost like you're buying a nice, a nice scotch or a nice something. It doesn't go bad.
What size bottle is it?
Oh, do I have any floating around? I want to say it's 32 ounces. I want to say it's 32 ounces total. It's a very crafted kind of bottle. It's like made of porcelain and it's all fancy and shit. But I think it's between 20 to 30 ounces, probably between there. Let me look real quick, actually.
It's not a pussy like it's not like a little.
Let's see.
It's like 30 ounces. I somehow like I was like that.
What? Huh?
I thought 32 ounces would be like a little bottle, mate, but it ain't no little bottle. 32 ounces is a
okay.
No, it's I think you get a decent amount.
25.4 ounces.
Yeah,
is what the size is.
Right.
And for the ABV, you would want to share it with at least one.
But it's one of those things where it's just like liquor. Like I would just break out like an ounce or two every now and then. And it ages beautifully. So it's not like if I had a one bottle I had for 4 years, and it was like when I drank it 4 years in, it was still delicious. So you can't think about it like it's like beer,
I've seen an empty bottle of it, and the bottle just looks like wow. Look at that.
Yeah, so
it's beautiful.
24 ounces, 680 milliliters. So that's like just over a pint and a half of.
The bottle is awesome looking. It looks like one of them medieval God.
So if you go back into the history of Sam Adams, they made a beer called Millennium. Well, they made a beer called Triple Bock, which I've always been a big fan of, which is their Triple Bock, which is 18%. Came in these really cute, cool cobalt blue bottles. That evolved into a beer called Millennium. And then that evolved into Utopias. And then Utopias, you typically get in that kind of that copper pewter kind of bottle. But every now and then they do special editions of it, where they take old Millennium or old Triple Bock and blend it in, and you get like different bottles and shit. It's like, they're the bottles. I have like, next time we do a stream, I'll make sure I bring some out here and I'll show them to you. They're pretty fucking cool. They like have moving parts in the bottles and shit. Like it's like crazy.
So I'm just cool.
But close to me, I live close to Pennsylvania, and one of Sam Adams' largest factories for making beer is in Pennsylvania. You can go there and buy any Sam Adams beer. So I can go there and buy Utopias if I want. So you're buying it at exactly the price that they sell it at. It's usually between $2 to $2.50 is what they typically sell it at.
That's cool though that you can just sip on it. Yeah, put it back away, tuck into it. Maybe have a little
special
sample every year.
Special occasions.
I just assumed it was the sort of thing once you opened it, you had to finish it.
No. I know people that my good friend of mine, Kevin. He doesn't buy a bottle every single year, but he always one of his group always buys a bottle every year, and then he sends out flasks or vials of it to everybody. So everybody
that's what that's Rob's been sent like syringes and shit before.
Yeah. So because it's not carbonated. As long it's like over in Europe, it would be akin to like the Molen does a lot of the distillate they do like the distillate stout to where it's like 50% alcohol or what? 30% alcohol distillate stout. It's similar to that.
Ice box and shit like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not beer. It's more of a spirit, really.
It is at that ABV. That's what.
I mean, I've had the 2 strong beers from Brewdog. They're not beer. They're just
I've got that little bottle that they did, that little strength in numbers. I've got.
Yeah, I didn't do that one. I've had Sink the Bismarck and
I've had Tactical Nuclear Penguin.
Yeah, I've had them too. And they're not beers though. They're not beer.
No, they're something else entirely, aren't they?
I mean, one was with Paul, and I can't remember what the other one was, but yeah, it's just like they're not beer. Well, it's good to try, but
yeah,
just they don't even taste like beer. You know, it's like I've not had snake venom yet. But I'd want to share that.
That's definitely not beer. Snake venom is definitely not beer.
I'm not. Yeah, but it's lower ABV than the other 2 beers.
I'm going to crack into that now. Which is
good boy. He's still going.
This is my last one. My final board game from Duration.
He's on the
game. It's only a 3.4% pale ale, but I thought I'd end on a sensible one.
He's on the game. You slag.
Did you say 3.4 or 4?
Yes.
Yeah.
3.4, yeah.
Okay.
That's disgusting, isn't it?
I've been on big beers the whole time, so I'm calming down for my last.
You've held it well, to be fair. You've done good.
Yeah, one of the beers I looked at in the supermarket before, it was like a Vietnamese lager. And I looked at it, thought, that'd be all right. And then I seen it was only 3.5. I'm like, no, too low.
Yeah,
no,
I can't wait till they come out with negative ABV beer. So you get like you get shitty, and then you drink like a negative 40 ABV beer, and then you're back in the fucking game. That's my dream.
That's what you have to when you're hungover, and it makes you feel good.
Yeah. It says electrolytes somewhere on the can.
It's a beer that's weaker than water.
Yeah, it regrows your liver.
Yeah,
it's got liver cells in there.
Liver beer,
foie gras beer.
Yeah, that's crazy. The way it's going, it's like no. Good luck, but no.
Yeah, they bring out a drink that when you've had 6 beers, you have this special drink and it takes you back to 0 and then you can drive.
If only that'd be great. Like you've had 10 beers, drink this, mate. You can start again. Like cool.
Yeah, 2 pints of this, you can drive. Wow.
Harry would be on that every day.
Yeah.
Harry's the 5 drive master.
If you drink 6 pints and drink this, you can be like, that's not cool.
That'd be great, though. You have 2 pints of that before you go to bed. No hangover next day. Oh, come on now. Come on.
I love how Josh was taking the piss out of me when I went to go shopping.
I know it's been longer than you.
Been here for about a minute.
The trouble is that's what normally happens. So that's the problem. It weren't just Josh.
We were talking about the Irish goodbye. He's the fucking king.
But Josh is more of an Irish hello. He came and then he went straight away.
He was like, that fucking, they had a fight again. I'm like, okay.
Is claiming the space in the
welcome 6. In, Josh.
Craig can only have 6.
Yeah, so Craig's got about 30 people waiting in the queue to get him.
Josh is holding the space.
No, we're full. Back to basic StreamYard for me, my lad. Fuck this $40 shit. Nah.
I wasn't saying like $40 is crazy, man. For a stream platform, it's just unreal.
I was paying £8. I'm like, nah, you're all right, mate.
I was like £8 like, yeah, but like 40. I'm like,
I'm very happy doing 5 or 6 hours of stream.
That is a bit of a jump from £8 to 40.
It's so strange they didn't do a tier in between that and their free tier.
Well, no, I think they should look at how.
Apparently,
They should look-
sold the company, so
No, they shouldn't. What they should have done was they should have looked at how long have people been with the company for, and then reflect that within what they charge per month. That's what I think, but obviously
The
not.
trouble is they've probably got to a size where they can't do that. It's just got to be blanket prices. But what they could have done is introduce a new tier in between it to not make it so unpalatable.
I'm not
as jumping from
not
£8
really
to
bothered.
fucking £36 or whatever it was.
Yeah, but I'm not streaming like 3 or 4
Yeah.
times a week. So at the end of the day, I don't even stream every week. So I'm just going to use the 20 hours per month. That'll do me.
Are you paying for it, Sammy, or are you on Adam's?
No, I'm on Adams still.
Yeah,
He's
he's
but Adam's lucky he hasn't had to. He's got that cheap option.
Yeah.
no, he got the Black Friday deal. That's the trouble.
Yeah,
Well,
Well,
I reckon once that goes for
Has he-
renewal or whatever, it will be.
yeah. He sent me a message to say not to worry because it's still he's still paying the same price, so he's pretty
Yeah.
happy with it.
That's cool. So we're going on your stream next then.
Yeah, Craig's nearly hit his 5 hours. Only got 40 minutes.
I got Paul must be saying
Paul's beer reviews. Paul.
Piss Pot Paul.
Huh? Who?
Piss Pot Paul.
Piss
Hungry Paul.
Piss
Right
Pot.
round here.
Did you say piss flap Paul?
Piss Pot Paul. I rate him out here. So he paid again. He paid for like a year and a bit. So he had to be Twitch. So I've now got like unlimited StreamYard, which is pretty cool.
Right. Is it worth the hassle or?
Yeah, because one live every like 8 weeks, I can do that. 3 hours every 8 weeks, man. You know, it's like do that. I've worked.
Yeah. It happens
Yeah, we've been
every time, you know.
I won't mind, but it's like you see watch by like come 3 or 4 hours, they're gonna go skits. Oh, yeah.
I always watch the last half hour of his stream. They're quite good.
Apparently the other night they were live and she was saying, I'm gonna rip your fucking face off, you slagging on this, like I'm gonna She was like, I missed it, I was devastated.
The trouble is though, you'll get to a point where people won't watch until the last like half hour.
I said people don't tune in now till like because they want car crash TV.
Until they're drunk.
Yeah, they want car crash TV, but
Yeah, but
you won't listen. So
I wouldn't want people to watch me because I'm getting paralytic and roaring and stuff. It's like I want to watch.
Craig, I've told him right. He won't listen.
We'll get. Don't get me wrong. We'll get Larry after a few jars, but
I've told him, mate. He won't listen. So what
yeah, but
you do?
You over time, it's going to get to
do
that
so
point
much,
where
right?
people are not going to watch the live. They'll just watch the reviews. They'll just watch the reviews, and that'll be it. You know. Whereas most people, you get more views on the lives, but eventually it will turn one. People like drama, though. That's the trouble. It's like they love all that shit.
I just don't care. I'm past giving a shit.
But then that's where you get the trolls come in and the unsavoury types, you know. And we had a couple then, or we just like squatted. But yeah, generally, I've had a few more in the last few weeks. It's weird. I never used to get any at all. Never used to get any at all.
Yeah, so I like Paul, but I just.
I'm probably getting them from you. I think I'm getting them from you, Simo, to be honest.
Mate, fucking.
So. Whatever. I mean, I'm fucking trolls. Whatever, you know.
The fossil thing is, I feel bad for the kids, man. They're getting, she's getting her tits out. He's getting twatted.
Yeah, I saw that
And
when.
the kids are like what?
I don't know.
The kid's like 15, and she's there with her tits out. I was like,
I don't watch them regularly.
I'll tell you what. If I
On,
was
on YouTube?
I was 16, my mum was getting her tits out on YouTube, I'd be fucking mortified.
How can you get your tits out on YouTube though? Don't they shut that shit down pretty quickly?
So somebody said to her,
I don't know.
"Have you had a boob job?" And she went, "No." And then,
is that when that was that
Yeah.
when we was that that weekend we were
yeah,
in?
and she went, also the other one, I went,
Yeah, well, we was all away in Preston, and that happened that weekend.
"That's
Oh, really?
great."
I was
So,
like,
mate,
I'm not
she
even
got-
at home. I didn't
Yeah.
get to watch it. So, is that stream still up?
Probably.
Just checking.
You dog.
On Thursday night, apparently she was sat there.
Nothing else.
On Thursday night, she was sat there and talking herself, going,
Well,
"Gareth, I'll rip your fucking face off." And all.
yeah, but that's not good though, really, because
But apparently, she used. Yeah,
They'll
but
get
the
caught.
thing is,
the channel will get taken down.
I said, Paul said, "I like you, Paul, but I said your channel is to get destroyed." But if I
They
don't
put all
know,
that work in. They do all this holiday stuff. They all the streams and yada yada, and they're going to get
Craig.
taken down. They will.
they'll find out the hard way, mate.
They will. They will. Any kind of violence, I'll rip your head off. You can't be doing that shit. You know what
Yeah.
YouTube are
Yeah.
like these days.
I don't even know who
You can't even.
about, but
You can't even play a song.
YouTube's like ultra strict now. It's gone.
Yeah,
even
you
crazy.
can't even play a song anymore. Never mind rip someone's head off. It's just like,
Yeah.
you know. Sooner or later, their channel will be like, see ya.
I think it was on Friday. She was sat there going, fucking rip your head off, you cunt."
You can't.
Okay, I was like,
I know they're drunk in that, but
Yeah.
YouTube doesn't discriminate. It's all AI, and they're like, nope.
Well, I said, mate, I said, you get pissed, don't do it on YouTube. I'm a human.
No, you get to that point where you just like, I've had enough. I'm going to bed. Good night, all blah blah blah, whatever. They'll lose their channel sooner or later. Their channel will go if they keep carrying on, giving them opportunities to take it out. They will.
Great.
But every time it happens, Paul goes, "Oh, it's one of them things." It's like, no, it happens all the time.
Mate, I've told him this so many times.
It's not one of them things, Paul. It's standard.
I mean,
It happens more times than not. You know, it's like,
I mean, imagine like Jake, right? You got a wife, kids. Imagine you get a piece of him going, "Let's have a fight," you know.
Yeah.
And that's still on YouTube. It's like, no,
it's never going to happen. It's never gonna
let's
happen.
not do those things. It's
I'm
like,
not gonna. You don't air your dirty laundry.
I said, at what point do you go, "I'm gonna have a scrap," but also I'm gonna put it on YouTube?
Yeah.
yeah. We've fallen out of butts, but hang on. Let me start YouTube.
Unfortunately,
So you had a very good fucking fight. No.
unfortunately, they are going to unfortunately find out the hard way, and their channel will be gone. And
I mean, Craig, I told him this for ages. He won't listen to me, so.
yeah, but well,
It's a wee one because I
it
just said,
ain't your concern at the end of the day. You've given them advice.
Paul's a
Just
nice
don't-
guy.
just
right?
don't-
He's a
Just
piece of
don't
bloody
go
nice
in
guy.
light. They drink too much. That's the bloody trouble. They drink. I mean, I'd like a beer, like we all do. I'll have 7 or 8 beers on a stream, fine. But they'll drink all day. It's like
I mean, we said, Craig, Paul's a nice guy, but
15, 20 pints. It's like no, not really.
I'd be
mate,
passed
honestly,
out on the floor. I couldn't even think about streaming.
Twice. I met him once.
I'd be in fights if I drank
Yeah.
that
I met him
much.
once in Lytham, and they got kicked out of a
I'd be in
fight.
fights with my shadow, you know.
And then I met them in Manchester, and I went out and met Rob, Mr. B. But and Paul was still staying in the hotel lobby. And I came back, woke him up, and he went,
I've heard the
"We were
story, but yeah.
fighting." But they were fighting in the hotel lobby, like It was like gladiators. He's like, you would go my first. That's fucking boss. He's like, what the
The thing is, once I've had enough, I get tired, and I'm like, done, guys. See you later.
I'm like, when I've had enough, that's it, mate. I'm like,
I'm very happy at saying I've had enough, guys. It's been a great night. Thanks for your company.
I've got better at that over the years. I've got
you
better.
Do you get to that point?
I know where I am. I find like a lot of my lives not right.
Yeah,
I was like, bye.
I know where I am with beer, and if I'm doing like multi-day session beer, I'm like, right, I've had enough today. We'll go out tomorrow and start again.
Yeah. I even know when I'm drinking now. It's like if I have that beer, I'm going to be throwing up tomorrow, and I might still have it.
Know where you're at.
I've made that choice. I've made that choice.
Yeah, but you know where you are.
Yeah.
If you're drinking, years of experience, it takes years of experience. You know where you are.
Yeah, you got.
And I must admit, when I was with you, I went a little bit. Yeah. It was good, but yeah, I got to that point. I remember I got home.
It was like that one where you go, oh, actually, I'm a bit fucking.
Yeah, as soon
I'm maybe a little bit.
I knew. I was like, no, I'm there. I knew, and I probably had a beer or too much. I was just, yeah. I went too far over, but I was over. I was like, yeah. I couldn't remember how I got to the hotel and yeah, I don't like getting in that state. I'd rather just remember everything. There was a few foggy bits, and I thought, that's not good. I didn't find out I got to the hotel.
It's been like at that.
The official Craig, you went. How did I get home? I was like, well, it's like, what happened was, Craig? You were pretty pissed. We got you back to your hotel, and then you ordered a kebab. Craig's like, I've got a kebab, mate. I'm happy now.
What a shock!
But Craig ordered a kebab.
I don't
believe it.
I was on holiday.
I don't know what my hotel is to. I've got a kebab. It's great.
He would have got all meat, garlic,
all meat.
No salad.
I got a German kebab delivered.
Oh man.
Yeah, crew from I don't know where I am to. I've got a kebab coming, so fuck off.
I remember I got downstairs, I'm like, where is this idiot? I'm looking round the streets and where are you? I was like,
where's Mickey Bob?
I was out there in my flip flops and it was raining. And,
flip
flops, shorts, no shirt.
It wasn't raining. It was middle of the summer, mate. It wasn't raining.
There
was no rain. It was in the middle of the summer.
I believe we call them thongs in Australia.
Well,
he was wearing that as well, but he also had flip flops.
What's thong with that? You know.
Thong.
I dropped Craig off. Who's like, is this where I'm staying? I was like, I fucking own
it's Cisco coming at you.
Craig's like, is this where I'm staying? I was like, if not, mate, you're in fucking trouble. Like, she's a bit, mate. And then he went, next day he's like, thanks, mate. I was like, it's like, I don't remember getting home.
I remember the next day I said thanks, and then a week later I couldn't remember who. That's a weird one.
Yeah, I got the thanks, mate. I'm like, yes,
I remember the next day, but yeah, that's weird.
It's just funny, Craig, because Adam, but you went, I'm not fucking drinking that.
Yeah.
I was like,
that was good.
Why not?
It was a lovely weekend. I don't know if I'm going to do
rather than drinking it, I'll chuck it on my towel.
I don't know if I'm going to do the festival next year, to be honest. But
no, I was saying to Rob, I think we'll probably.
I don't think it's worth. I don't think value for money is worth it.
I was saying to Rob, put it off and do it.
I'd much rather go around Manchester, go to trad pubs, go to great venues.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, is that Manchester?
Yeah, that weekend, Craft Beer Festival weekend. Yeah, I don't like the venue. The venue's awful anyway. But
shit, yeah.
And I was reluctant to go this year.
See, the craft beer festival's gone to Manchester now, isn't it? The UK craft beer thing.
How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back in,
Right, Joey.
Joey. Cheers.
We got
The UK craft beer festival is now Manchester, isn't it? So
yeah,
I'm taking off.
Birmingham, not
I'll see you later.
Birmingham,
cheers,
not
man. Love you, bro.
We'll see you.
Birmingham, not
Take care, guys. Enjoy your night.
Cheers, mate.
Have
Take
fun.
care. Take care.
Oh, he didn't do an Irish goodbye. He said bye.
He said it. I knew he was going.
Birmingham, not Manchester.
the
He used to do Craft Beer Central. That was.
I'd do Rivington again. I'd go to Rivington again.
Yeah, but we were lucky with the weather, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was very good.
I just don't think. I know that we were lucky, and you know it's not going to be the same next year. It's just.
Yeah.
I find it mad that Rivington just don't have like an actual.
If you had a real pissy down, if you had a piss down day, God.
Oh, it'd be awful. Everyone would be in that bit. Everyone would be in that bit that we're in. We were in the tap room for like the whole time.
I'm not sure I'm doing it next year, to be honest. No. I want to go to Budapest. That's what I want to do in May. That looks really fucking cool. I'll go there for 9 days. Looks really great.
Yeah.
But and it lands on half term as well. It's like, So I might be going on my own, I reckon. I need a Jimmy. Oh.
Where's Joey? Joe.
Hello.
Josh
come back. As soon as Matt left, Josh came back. What's that about? What's that about?
American rivalry.
Yeah, exactly. You can't have two Americans on the stream, otherwise it just goes to shit.
I didn't give this beer a fair scoring, but now that as I'm drinking on it, I'm enjoying it a little bit more. But
hey, it looks very dark.
Did you do a re-review, or did you just leave it how it was?
no, I just left it as it is.
Yeah. First impressions only.
Yeah.
I think sometimes though, first impressions are the best. If you like go back and review something, it's like it takes away the honesty a bit, like.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know. That's why I don't really buy a lot of triple IPAs because I'm not too big on them.
So I went out about doing it.
They're all too malty for the most
Joey,
part.
check your Facebook, man.
Too sweet.
Mr. Edibles.
I should have done that. Matakataki.
Nah, save that for Bumpy because he's got a can.
Oh, I got 4
I
cans.
don't think we're gonna get it. We just got all the other ones.
Well, it looks like all the other ones got higher ratings.
That was the best we ever.
Yeah, well, no doubt the Yakima and the Sunrise are the two best, and then Manigataki I reckon is next, and then the new one Willamette I reckon's not.
Yeah, of course. I guess Simo sent you the link, so cool. If not, I'll send you it. One spot remaining.
Joey's upset that the Yankees are going to kick the Cleveland Guardians out of the World Series or out of the playoffs.
You're welcome to join Cleveland.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Man United won today, didn't they?
Huh? What?
You won today for the first time in like 6 weeks.
I know. It felt weird.
United won.
Yeah.
It felt weird.
It felt weird. What are you? You're like, what is this feeling? What is this experience?
We won. It's like, wait, we won. It's like, yeah.
In fairness, that their goal was bullshit. I mean, okay, we played. Did it come off with a head injury? And they're like, no, we stay on. No, it took him off. goal. Like, it's just our luck this season. It's like fucking hell. But they come out pissed off in the second half.
I watched the Arsenal game.
They played really well. We played really well in the second half. I'm not being biased, but we played all right.
A bit of fight to it.
Well, I played a bit with anger. If you play with anger, you're gonna.
Well, you need that sometimes. You fucking like Roy Keane. Like, what did he used to play with? He did used to play with treating the opposition with respect.
Get stuck in there.
Yeah.
Bit of white line fever.
You're going to war. You're going to war. You know. You know what I mean? That's what's true. It's like you're fucking fighting.
I just need a fucking Ipswich to do a bit of that.
Well,
I thought we'd at least scrape a draw with Everton today. At least beat them. I can't believe.
Have you sent Joey the link, Simo?
Yeah, but he's not replied. So.
Okay, fuck him then. Yeah. We'll smoke him. How? Right. Sammy, how's your food, bro? You know?
How's your chuck?
The Twiggy sticks are immaculate.
I might
Joey,
go,
Facebook man.
I might go and get some. I might go and get some. What you call it? No, German.
What is Joey?
Little mini. What do you call them?
Pretzels.
Sausages. Bratwurst.
Pretzels.
Pretzels.
Oh, I heard a beep.
Yeah.
Cheers, Cleveland. How you doing, bro?
What's up, Kent?
That's not Philadelphia. That's not Philadelphia.
Got back from the bar. Me and a friend had some wings.
We got the greatest city in America, and then we got the third greatest city in America.
Did you shut the door in the barn? Or?
Cleveland's in the house, baby. It's 2-0 right now. We should win this, I think. We'll see.
Absolutely.
They got Aaron Judge.
I'm actually pulling for Cleveland because I don't like the Yankees.
Nobody likes the Yankees. We gotta be real about this.
Baseball, yeah.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah.
I got some
But
friends on there.
that's what the MLB wants. They want Ohtani versus Judge in the World Series.
So you've dropped the baseball there, Joey, this season, yeah?
Well, I haven't really followed them for a while, but it's really too exciting.
Well, this season, I don't blame you. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you've seen the Browns, so it's like fucking. I mean, the Browns are like worse than, I don't know. Think of the worst beer tuber in the community.
Browner than Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Browns are like
shit.
Captain.
They're so bad. They're next level bad.
I love how you said think of the worst beer tuber in the community.
Who said that?
He's right above me.
Who's oh, here we go. Shots fired.
Put him in the base.
Sammy's the heart and soul. Sammy's the heart and soul.
That would be a fucking killer survey, right? We send 200 people, rate your 5 least favorite beer tubers, and then tabulate the results.
Sammy's the heart and our soul.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, I said it wrong. Yeah.
Sorry, Sammy. You know
right, Joey,
you know what I mean.
You say what are your 3 worst beer tubers? And then you put them in a room which you put the go, there you go.
Sparkle would be up there for me.
Is she a beer tuber? I thought she was more into art.
Yeah, she's in art with the beer miner, I think.
Yeah, she's an artist that does.
Right. She dabbles.
She does beer research. So, yeah.
Yeah, she reads off books. And
books. What have they ever done for anyone?
Away from that, I like her as a person. I think she's.
Oh, Sparky's a good girl. I fuck with Sparkle. She's cool.
Not joking aside, I think she's a really nice woman.
No comment.
Well,
I just think a dead raccoon out of your mail.
No comment.
I was like, fuck that chick, no. Fuck her. She keeps sending me dead rabbits.
No comment.
She
No
reminds
comment.
I'm
me
gonna
of
make it short.
She
I'm
reminds
gonna
me
make
of
it short right now, where I'm gonna dump the rest of this monkish right down the drain. And just...
Oh,
Well, anyway, she reminds me of one of the Golden Girls.
I mean,
Which
she is
one?
old. So.
What?
Right, it's because she's
old.
advanced
Yeah.
in age, as they say.
Bland.
The only comparison. She's
Bland.
American and she's old.
All right. He thinks the same thing about all old American women. He puts them in the Golden Girls.
I didn't mention the word old. I just said one of the Golden Girls. So
Well, I mean, you were going there, but I said it for you.
Right, James, I'm going to bed, man. It's like 3 o'clock, so.
This stream is going off.
What's your problem then? Huh?
Right, you're hanging out with cool people and
Cheers,
Sam.
Craig. Cheers, Sam. Cheers, Jake. Joey.
Take care, Samo.
Josh, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
brother.
Simo even.
Yeah, Josh.
Samo.
Samo.
I heard it. I heard
You're
you say
awake and
Samo.
sleep, Samo. Oh no! Fuck you!
Fucking
Who's,
hybrid.
Fuck
who's next in the
you!
queue?
Come on!
I haven't
Oh,
got no one. I'm
Fuck
done.
you!
I'm going in about 3 sips time, so I'll
damn
be next.
That's at
Light,
least an
light,
hour and a half.
Fucking light.
I'm gonna nurse
What?
it, really
Why?
sip it.
I'm getting another beer. So
Yeah, no,
See,
no,
because
I'm-
that's a
I'm
man
3
balls
o'clock,
right
yeah.
there.
well, I'm awake. I'm having a beer. I'm awake.
Right?
Not awake. I'm not religious stuff. But yeah.
Fuck, shit, fuck.
Why
The
you
Eagles
lost again?
The
They
Eagles
lost.
tied it up. Giancarlo
Joey's
Stanley.
misplaced his lighter.
I must admit, I haven't watched Rounders for ages. So,
Yeah, I do like rounders.
What'd you call me?
Great sport.
I used to get a rounder from a girl back in high school. She's
well, I'm sure you did. Yeah, was
A
she
re-
round?
like a reach around.
I want to. Yeah, I want to know what a rounder is now.
She used to give
When
me
he
over
said
the
he got
pants
one
rounder.
from a girl.
Reach around. I don't mind that. But, yeah.
I know what a reach around is. I don't want one of them because that's
Reach
normally
Rounder.
it's normally someone of the same.
Sam,
Another strain.
Sammy is a big fan of
Another
Blumpkins.
strain
He
that's
loves
not going to
Blumpkins.
last.
Yeah, I know. That's gone now.
Josh
Reach
got
around
a
is one of the
Blumpkin
funniest
once
words,
at a
though.
metal festival in a dirty little toilet stall.
Oh my god.
Good reach around.
Yeah,
is one
I
of the
got a
funniest
Blumpkin.
words.
I've got to get another beer.
I got a Blumpkin at a metal show one time. In a porta
He's gonna
potty.
go give himself a reach around.
Yeah,
Hey Kent, while you're over there, give me a beer. Go give me a reach around.
yeah.
I've got short arms.
Sammy gives himself a strange
T-Rex arms. His T-Rex arms ain't gonna help him in the reach around scenario.
No. What about
Josh's claim to fame is he was the first man in Philly to perform the Cleveland Steamer.
Kentucky snowplow, bro. That's where you fucking take her head, you ram it to the fucking headboard while you're plowing her doggy style.
Give her a strawberry shortcake.
Oh god.
Strawberries and cream is what we call the same thing. It involves bloody hemorrhoids. It's disgusting. We're not going to get into it.
Yeah. So yeah.
There's
we'll get in a
Sammy
bit.
with his little baby hands.
Yeah, that's Craig's arms right there. Craig, we got your arms depicted in the scan right here.
That's
Now
why
reach around, give
That's why he can't master the reach around.
Right,
It's
right.
big hands for tiny hands.
Is that the poor man's toppling Goliath?
that is like
Yeah, that's the
The shit
bottle shop.
artwork.
That's their like
Yeah.
growler logo with the little dinosaur. on
it's like the Victorian version of Toppling Goliath when they didn't draw.
it. Grab my
dinosaurs
strong
properly.
arm.
It's cheap Sue.
All right, my next review is gonna be I'm gonna drink a whole bottle of Black Tuesday on a live stream.
Ooh. Come on now. Come on now.
19.5%.
Yes. Are you really gonna do it?
No.
No.
Well, I found this lurking at the back of the fridge.
There you go. That's your
Ooh.
favorite, right?
I'm joking.
Oh,
One,
beer. You drink
I've
the beer, Mr. Craig. You have good time with the beer.
I've got some maple and bacon.
Wrong
flavored-
country. Whatever you're referencing.
Uh-oh.
That's impressive.
Harley, you're fucking dead to me.
Got those.
So he chose healthy tonight, is what it appears.
I've got some German Pilsner beer, crinkled.
What?
Damn, George is kicking
Augustina crisps.
Pretty weird shit.
Yeah.
Carlos,
where's your Hallett's to go with it?
That'll do me at this time of night, my lad.
Carla, how bored are you if you're watching these 5 fucking fucks? What is wrong with your life?
How bored are you?
Hey, you got to reevaluate some shit, Car.
I can't remember the last time you commented on. You've got hemorrhoids.
Oh, there's a train. It's going back to Melbourne. That's got to be on the way to Melbourne.
Quick, jump on. Go to the brewery.
What do you mean? How on earth have you come here? Thanks, love. God, you must be scraping the barrel right now.
Carla's first day on the internet, bro.
First day? Huh?
Yeah, it's her first day. She's been faking it this whole time. It's her first day on the internet.
This is the most popular stream on YouTube, right?
Look, even she knows that. You're welcome to join. Carla, if you want to join.
Sammy's always dead to me.
We got to take a vote of Carla, though. Carla's not really exactly what we call popular around here. So we'd have to see about that. Yeah.
Whatever. I don't give a fuck. So.
I'm playing. I don't give a fuck about Carla. She just get up here and she can't see anything anyway, so it's not like we can offend her.
As long as you don't, as long as you behave.
All right, Carla's like, oh, that's Josh. We got. I can't see the other 4 guys. Just identify yourself verbally.
What that comment say?
Right.
I don't mind. You know, it gets to a certain time of the day. It's open panel. You know, it's open panel all the time. I hope.
I'm already over this beer.
Except for some people.
I'm over this beer.
I don't want beer, but you know, or John Terrio. There's got limitations. So yeah.
Who was the first one you said?
I got less than half a glass.
Beer hooligan.
Oh yeah.
I'm not open to racists. They can go fuck themselves.
You and him are besties.
Fuck you.
Oh, he said that with an Australian accent, didn't he? He said, fuck you.
I'll give it a bit of realism.
How he slipped into that.
All he needed to say was,
yeah, fuck you, cunt.
Greg is doing cultural appropriation right now.
Get the fucking roses.
They're going to strike him down on YouTube.
Get the roses, arrest that cunt.
That's racist, Greg.
Yeah, that's racist.
Is it?
I bet
I'm racist.
He's got a lot of thumbs down on his video.
What's a good?
That's better than no thumbs.
Sammy, what's a good Australian term for like the police? What do you call them over there? Do you call them the Rozzers?
The pigs.
The pigs, yeah.
Pigs, we call them the pigs over here.
Yeah.
I was wondering
I wonder if there was any Australian specific cool terms.
It's normally for police. It's normally the coppers, the pigs.
Yeah.
Over here, it's the filth.
Oh yeah, we call them pigs over here too.
The filth.
Yeah.
I call them friends because they get out of a lot of crimes because they know a lot of cops.
Like a lot of donuts.
Sure. All you gotta do is know one or two.
Do you guys call the police in the UK the fuzz? Isn't that a term?
5-0.
No, that's more America, I think. The fuzz.
The old Phil. The old Phil.
Yeah, the old Bill.
The old Bill. The old Phil.
Yeah.
Oh, the Phil.
Yeah.
But the old Bill. The old
blues and twos.
Yeah, the old Bill, I think, is a term of endearment, though. If you know what I mean, which they don't rightly deserve.
Yeah,
just like, oh, it's
there's
the old
a lot
Bill.
of hate for the police
Bobby
over here after the pandemic because they were so fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Well, they're just doing a job to you. That's the trouble.
Yeah.
We're up and down in the US for hatred for police. Sometimes
you've got a different relationship over there.
That's a whole different ball game.
Yeah, it all depends on what city you're in, I guess.
Over here, we just don't really have police.
They don't.
We can't afford police.
Yeah, we can't afford police because of the fucking.
That's why Harry can have 35 beers and still drive.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just non-existent. It's just. Yeah.
They look shit.
Spicy.
Trash.
That looked horrible. It looked like an alien was trying to eat my face when you put that to the camera.
Maple bacon. What are you? You got a couple of bags on the go, have you?
Do you want a fucking mint, Carl, or what? What the fuck? Come on.
She got drunk.
Yeah, it seems that way. I can tell.
3 Bud Lights, she's fucking toast.
3 Bud Lights.
I actually jumped on one of her streams recently. It's pretty funny.
Good.
3 Bud Lights, anybody can fuck. That's all I'm gonna say.
I remember last year. Yeah.
Right? Fuck. Choo choo, Carla. Choo choo, wink.
She's got a good hug though.
She does. Carla's a good hugger. She's a nice person. I like fucking with Carla. Carla's cool.
Right, here we go.
You're still eating the maple bacon, huh? Your breath is gonna. You're gonna fall asleep. It's gonna.
I've got this.
You got it.
Yeah, I just need to
I had so many wings, dude. Oh, fucking A, man. I had like 16 wings.
Have you lost yet?
No, it's still tie game. It's only the bottom of the 6. Still got 3 innings after this.
So you got time to lose, yeah?
Oh yeah, still plenty of time to lose.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. That guy too. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I think Cleveland will win tonight just so the Yankees can go back.
Win at home, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. It'll be a miracle win. It'll be a cool fucking walk off or something again to give us hope, and then we'll just fucking get shellacked in Game 6.
And as far as the Dodgers, Mets, I mean, I don't like either team, but I'm definitely picking the Dodgers.
Is this baseball you're talking about?
Yeah, it's the semifinals of the championships.
Semifinals.
Yeah.
Is this when it's really interesting?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is great baseball, man. Best of 7 series is fucking phenomenal. If you like baseball, if you don't like baseball, it's whatever. But if you like baseball, this is fucking badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big Christmas just kissed his bat, bro. You know what that means? Fucking stretch it out time. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Got a guy on first, nobody out.
Dude, the Mets beat the shit out of the Dodgers yesterday.
Hey, 12-6. Yeah. That's crazy. I saw that shit.
Fuck the Mets, though. I hope they lose. Can't stand the Mets.
Come on, reveal yourself in the chat. 4 people watching. Come on. Who are you? Apart from Carla. 3 others.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. Not in that way.
Dance, motherfucker, dance. Full count. Full count.
Hooligan's one of them.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Sammy.
Simon from Real Ale Craft Beer.
Yeah, come on now. Come on now. Did I take a photograph?
And Harry is one of his 75 A-listers.
No, you would have reached out. I messaged him earlier on.
You would have reached around, did you say?
I think Harry is Real Ale Craft Beer. He's just been having us on with this guy, the ultimate troll.
I don't know what's worse.
Set up a whole life in Barry in Wales.
Who's Barry?
Just trolling us the whole time.
Who's Barry?
These
Barry Wales. Oh, they're so good.
They're really disappointing, man. They're plain as fuck.
But the thing is, even though they're plain, you could have the plainness of those, but they're still satisfying to eat.
No, they're all right.
Yeah,
but they're just plain. They are just basically.
I mean, the best ones. We're not going to lie. Flips.
Oh yeah, I know the one.
Any of the Flips series. I had cinnamon bun. I had cinnamon bun Flips the other day. They were
the caramel ones are the best.
You got to look out for cinnamon bun, Craig. The cinnamon bun Flips were.
Yeah, but Rob only just
Primo.
discovered them this year. I was eating them 2 years ago.
I've been eating flips since I was 4.
Oh, I didn't know they were that old.
Flipping young.
No. Yeah.
What's Rob got to do with it? What are you trying to say that you're better than him because they only just discovered?
Yeah, I am. Because he's always like, oh yeah, he's always
absolute kind of a day.
He said, "Have you ever tried these?" I'm like, "Yeah, about 2 years ago."
4 years ago.
Yeah, and then flipping heck, Jake's been eating since the age of 4. So.
4, yeah. Straight off the teat, straight on the flips.
Fucking hell. Bit of inside
He's only
information.
13 now, so it's only 9 years.
Now he's a sucker for him. Yeah. You started it.
Oh, no, it's best joke so far, Craig.
Right, let me get my thing to a Pilsner.
Yeah, go get your thing or whatever.
You're gonna put your thing into Pilsner?
Well,
are you gonna get hard first? Or you just gonna do it soft?
We're gonna go in hardcore.
Yeah.
Pilsners.
Is that a pineapple?
It's
Does
Pilsner
it taste
crisps.
like a cow?
That's so weird. Huh. I'm gonna cross over at the moment, but yeah.
What's the ingredients list to make a Pilsner crisp?
Noble hops.
Yes, I got some SARS, some dust, SARS dust.
Hallertau middle fruit.
It tastes like a Pilsner, man. What's in this shit?
There's got to be yeast extract. Definitely.
Yeah, I'm just having potato,
Yeast extract
rapeseed
all
oil,
up in it.
rice flour, sugar, yeast powder,
Yeah.
acidic regulator,
The yeast from the yeast.
sodium carbonates, salt, yeast extract powder, lots of awful stuff.
Yeah, lots of yeast as well.
Pepper,
You double
lemongrass.
yeasted.
Citric acid, caramelized sugar powder, flavoring, color, paprika extract, turmeric extract.
Paprika.
Wow.
It's a fucking weird Pilsner.
But it's got. I guess the yeast extract is probably where.
That's what's giving you the beery sensation.
Yeah, weird. Here we go. Prepared using specially selected potatoes from our nation's best farmers, before being hand cooked and perfectly seasoned in small batches to ensure
Hand cooked.
Yeah.
What does that mean? So like they hold it in their hand until
Well,
it gets warm.
and perfectly seasoned in small batches to ensure quality in every
over a little fire.
What a load
Hand cooked. That means someone used their hands to put them in an oven. Is that what that means?
I call bullshit. Bullshit. But yeah, they taste a bit weird. Like
What would you score it out of 5?
it's quite unique though. I need to get a Pilsner to pair them with.
No shit.
Side by side.
Hmm.
Liquid versus solid.
I think
Format.
the Indians have just scored by the look of Joe.
Got a base hit. Got first and second, one out. Bottom of the 6th.
Wow, they're not bad, man.
They're okay. It's tied up, but we can still take the lead.
Wow. Sounds like a fucking party.
It's a party in your mouth, bro. It's a mouth party.
I had the bratwurst version of these. They were pretty good. I don't know if there's any left. I'll have a look tomorrow. Right, I'll go and get a Pilsner in a minute.
I'm gonna sod off now.
Thanks for joining, Jake. Love you, bro.
Sweet dreams, bro.
See you later, guys.
Have a good Sunday.
Later.
You too. Cheers.
Cheers, bud. Legend. Back to an IPA.
I was double muted.
Check. Damn it.
Good
How
night.
you feeling, Sam? Are you good to go?
Good to go.
Yeah, carrying on.
Yeah.
I think I could be up until sunrise today. Got that.
Yeah. Oh, so you want me? Do you want me to start up one to carry on from this? Because yeah, that makes sense.
I think that's what
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I'll go.
I'll join you for a few hours, like.
Yeah.
But
with the whole, I forgot about the whole. Yeah, the free version.
Yeah,
you don't want to lose your hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll set something up now. I'll be back.
You better.
No, you don't need to leave. Just set it up and yeah.
He's gonna get
lost. Yeah, he's got to leave.
There's 5 people in the chat. We're gonna migrate to Sammy's setting one up as an after thing or whatever. So
after frothy aftermath.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. I'll be going. I say I've got to watch the hours now because I'm on this fucking free shit.
You're on the ghetto StreamYard plan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna suck them. So.
I still got the whatchamacallit discount rate for now. I think they'll probably be until November. I think we'll see.
Yeah, I'm happy doing this. That's enough of what I need to do. So it gives me a nice excuse to go on someone else's stream now. So that yeah. Josh, what are you doing with StreamYard? Are you doing the free thing or?
Yeah. Yeah, I switched to the free one.
Yeah. I think that's what a lot of people are doing.
I just don't go live that often. I don't really have more.
Yeah, between everyone, with a beer review, you can do it in 10 minutes or whatever, and just yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it.
But then if you're doing like beer reviews, you might as well just go with YouTube live.
Yeah.
And then then you're doing a review. You're still live. That's free. No one's joining. So there's ways around shit. If you want a panel, then this is right for 20 hours a month. So,
20 hours is still quite a bit of time.
The thing is, though, you could probably get away with 25 hours a month because if you're like you've got 2 minutes left, you can as soon as you go live, you can go as long as you like. You can really stretch the rules on that. You could do 12 hours if you've got 2 minutes left. 12 hours.
Well, there's months I don't even use the 20 hour. I don't use. I pay for streaming, but
before I paid for it, you could really like. I've got 5 minutes left or whatever, a few minutes left, and your quota for the month.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So once you've gone live, that's it. Fucking have at it,
Right.
As long as you've got enough hours, you can end it, and then right. I've got like 2 minutes left, and start again. And
I don't really. I do stuff on YouTube, but I'm more Instagram.
Yeah. What, Instagram Live or?
Well, yeah. I just posting beer reviews, not necessarily Instagram Live, but
yeah.
I don't even know the last time I went live on Instagram, to be honest with you. You can only have like 4 people, and most of the time you got to join from your phone.
What, on Instagram? 4 people? On Instagram?
Yeah.
I've never done it.
4 people.
I've never done it before, to be honest with you.
I've done a couple.
I'll do it one day.
I do Instagram lives when I don't want to. When I'm like, I don't know, when I don't feel like putting a live up on the YouTube channel. Like I was with.
Can you go Instagram Live on your laptop?
You can, I think.
As long as you're the host, yeah. If you try to join someone's, you got to be on your phone. Though.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's not too much functionality unless you're on your phone. That's the thing I like on screen.
I've never really. I mean, it's a new audience, basically.
Yeah.
You got Instagrammers and you got YouTubers, and that's it. There's no general kind of like overlap, really.
Yeah.
I spent way too long building the YouTube audience. I ain't
Most people follow me on Instagram that don't follow me on here, and it'll be the same vice versa, I guess.
I don't like looking at hashtags. That's what I'm doing.
I'm definitely friends with more women on there, so yeah, without a doubt. But
yeah, that's the thing with Instagram. I mean, if you're trying to join a live and they already got, it's hard because you can only have 4 people.
Yeah, I've joined one stream when I was a bit drunk, but someone I used to follow years ago. She said, "Oh, come and join." It's like, okay. No, I'm not bothered. I'm used to YouTube. I've had a few beers and
miscellaneous in the chat. What's up, buddy?
We're just about to migrate to Sammy's stream. Once he's up and running and set the stream up, I'll post. Well, he'll post the link anyway. But yeah, you've got thousands of. Good to see you, Paul. Love you, brother. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we're just about to clear off out of here in the next few minutes. So, because I'm on the free StreamYard now, hence the fucking mallard in the corner. So, but yeah. And where have you been? You just woken up to go to the piss, didn't you? I know you too well, son. Good to see you, Adam. Yeah, I'm just about to leave this one, and we're going to go to Sammy's, I think, in the next few minutes. So once he sorts his shit out. Fuck off, you. It's not for me. It might be for you. It's not for me. So yeah, I'm on a 20 hours free shit. Fuck StreamYard.
Yeah, it was kind of a random ass fucking shit move. I mean,
I was with them 6 months before fucking Hangouts went down, you know.
Well, it's like they're charging half their customer base $10 a month, and they want to increase that 450%.
I'm sorry.
Like, who are the people saying off on this?
I'll screw them for free, and then I'll have 2 minutes left, and I'll go live and be on there for 12 hours. Fuck you, you know.
I'm gonna go live on Skype.
Is that still a thing in the world? Skype.
We used to have Skype.
I think it's still out there.
We used to have Skype at work for the longest. I don't know if it's still there or not.
Can you stream Skype to YouTube? Is that a thing? You got it all set? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it in the private.
Right.
What'd you call me?
Where's the
I called
private?
you a fuckwit.
I don't even know where the private bit is. Huh?
Why are you always so mean to me, Sammy?
You're a man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to PM me. I can't see shit here, so I've got no board here.
What, you don't know how to get your private chat?
Oh, the private. Yeah. Fucking normal.
Mate. What a noob.
All right. Calm down. All right. Right, boys and girls. Anyone's watching in the chat, we're migrating down under, and we'll see you over there if you want to join and watch. Excelente. Huh? Anyway, thanks for watching all. I had a couple of Timothy Taylor's landlord bitters in your. I'm sorry
Josh
about
wants
that.
to try that beer.
It's all right. Not too bad. What did you think of it? Tell me on Sammy's channel. Good night, all.
Oh, I do want to try that beer.
Cheers for joining. Appreciate you all. Have a good Sunday if not.
Cheers.